respect the shooter, but they never forget the one who stood still. Neo-X. They shoot with the comments, edits, lies on replay. Algorithms loaded trying to scare me away. Everybody cheer for the loudest with rage, but fear and respect is just rent on the stage. They chasing the moment, I'm building a case. Screenshots, timestamps, truth got a face. They fire off clips, I don't flinch, I don't run. I stand in the light right in front of the gun. They said stay quiet, nah, I decoded the code. Agent Smith energy stuck in the mold. I'm Neo-X glitching, I've been what they see. Truth moves slow, but it hit eventually. Everybody gon' respect this shooter till the noise died down and the lights start muting. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull, yeah. Cloud fade fast, true move forever. Digital smoke can't bury my record. They respect the shooter for a moment in time, but I live in the future, my legacy fine. They dog pile deep when they scared of a mirror. Attack the messenger, never the error. Screens full of hate, but the facts stay clear. Mob deep volume, truth don't yell at a peer. They tried to erase me, but archive remember. Receipts don't expire, they age like embers. Years from now, they gon' replay the scene. Who lied for clicks, who stood on principle clean. They need a crowd, I just need one truth. Pressure reveal what people really do. When the dust settle and the smoke all gone, they gon' quote my words when they say she was strong. Everybody gon' respect the shooter till the mob disperse and the man start losing. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pull, yeah. Cloud fade fast, truth move forever. Digital smoke can't bury my record. They respect the shooter for a moment in time, but I live in the future, my legacy fine. They thought silence was weakness, but silence is strategy. I let the lies talk, while the truth take notes. Segment fire in my chest when I speak. Calm voice, but my presence be heat. 0 to X, watch the power flip. From nothing to infinite, don't trip. They call me zero like that was a diss. Whole universe start from emptiness. Binary code, ones and zeros align. I exist in the gap with truth been time. I ain't chase respect, I ain't beg for love. I just stood 10 toes when it got rough. History don't side with the loudest drum. It side with the one who ain't fall when it comes. Everybody gon' respect this shooter till the fear wear off and the truth maneuver. I stood in front of the gun, I ain't move, I ain't run. Now my name live longer than the trigger he pulled. Yeah, legacy X where the lies can't reach. They tried to bury me, planted a seed. Respect be rented, truth be forever. Neo-X standing, now remember who never folded. Digital mobs fake. Truth don't rush. And legacy belongs to the one who stood still. Neo-X.
While you've been sitting up here trying to win and look at nigga, I'm getting ready to become God. I'm not God, but I'm finna get ready to become it. I'm finna connect back to it. I'm not wasting my time on y'all shit. 2026 is looking pretty bright. I got shit to do. I got things to get accomplished. I ain't got time to be this little petty shit. Amora is the one who I'm supposed to expose. Amora is the one who's surfing I gotta chop off the head of. Not you, not her means. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all don't really move nothing. You just an echo chamber to her. You a tool. You ain't nothing but her to a discardable tool. You don't make her money. She just needs you to fight her battles because she ain't brave enough to face me her fucking self. I ain't scared of no Neo. I ain't scared of you. You should be. You should be. Shouldn't you be afraid of God if he has the power or she has the power or it has the power to let you exist or not exist? Shouldn't you be?
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2, this is Nate the GOAT coming at ya. Got the freshest rhymes, the illest flow.
Yeah. Type in venom. Keyboard fangs drip black ink. Clicks turn to cuts, she'll slice before you blink. Web weaver lies tighter than the boa constrict. Her words are guillotine, truth's neck gets nicked. She feeds on chaos, greed's a gasoline. Fingers dancing flames, a narcissistic machine. Profile pic pristine, but her soul's unclean. The devil wears Wi-Fi, know what I mean? She's a shadow in the scroll, feeding off the hate. Manipulation of art, she's nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind a screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind a screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate. Flashing fake smiles, crocodile schemes. Her DM's a graveyard of shattered dreams. Gaslight queen, her throne a fiery screen. Every LOL hides a sinister gleam. Cloud chasing banshee, screaming for the dough. Loyalty's a language that you'll never know. Burning bridges quick, her matches strike low. In her own reflection, even demons say, whoa. Even demons say, Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, spreading lies like a plague. Hides behind the screen, throwing dirt in the shade. Clicks for the cash, no morals, no fate. The devil got a face and it's Nasty Nate.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Title, they not wild like us.
Fight!
This for the ones who woke up mid-simulation. All praise to the one, I'm unplugged from the feed. Spiritual buffet, I don't starve my belief. Took the red pill, mental health finally free. Ask the universe to guard every part of me. Cut cords, no guilt, no shame, no fear. If it don't elevate it, don't stand near. Yeah, I walked through distortion, didn't live in a lie. Passed through bad code, never switched my design. Born in the dark, but I glowed on sight. Had shadows on me, but I chose my light. They confuse survival with becoming the beast. I observed the sickness, never caught the disease. They not wild like us, they not wild like us. They stuck in the code, yeah, they tired like us. I illuminate scripts, let the lies combust. Break free, break chains, yeah, we the resistance. They not wild like us, they not wild like us. They stuck in the code, yeah, they tired like us. I illuminate scripts, let the lies combust. Break free, break chains, yeah, we the resistance. I expose agents hiding behind fake love. Matrix masks on, but the truth push gloves. Negativity bait, that's a trap with a bow. Turn pain into power, I don't kneel, I don't bow. Centipede mindset, everybody attached. One head think form, that's a spiritual hack. I keep my soul sovereign, no hive, no leash. I don't merge with dysfunction, I don't feast on the weak. They want reaction, I want revelation. I don't argue with bots, I decode the manipulation. If the frequency low, I don't sit, I don't stay. If it ain't helping me rise, then get out my way. They not wild like us, they not wild like us. They trapped in the loop, yeah, they tired like us. I crack the illusion, watch the veil combust. Stand up, eyes open, we the resistance. Refuse the program, protect your mind. We not like them. Inferno in my chest, fire pit for a heart. Try to cage the beast, but it tears me apart. Fangs drip venom, I'm the prey and the hunter. Thunder in my brain, narcissists try to plunder. They poke, they prod till the flames erupt. Claw marks on my soul, but I've had enough. They throw stones, I build a throne from the rubble. Turn my pain into power, burst a bubble of trouble. Release me, I'm chained to my rage. Release me, I'm breaking the cage. Two wolves inside, which one do I feed? The good or the evil depends on the need. Blood moon rising, shadows creep slow. Bullies in the dark, but I glow like a halo. Evil whispers tempt me, they hiss and they call. But I'm climbing out the pit, I refuse to fall. Mirror cracked, reflection split in two. One side howls vengeance, the other seeks truth. Feed the good wolf, stop the dark craving. Chains break loud, my own soul I'm saving. Rage burns, but I steer the flame. Won't let the fire scorch my name. Controls the sword, discipline's the key. Stand tall, won't bow to the beast in me.
There are two wolves fighting inside all of us. The first one is evil. The second one is good. Which wolf will win? The one you feed.
Get up! Wipe the blood off your face. You're not done yet. Life hit you hard? Good. Now hit back harder. No one's coming to save you, and that's your power. You don't need saving. You need focus. You need fire. Let the pain sharpen you. Let the doubt feed you. And the next time they count you out, make sure they never forget who you are.
Alright, y'all, I'm live, okay? Hey, go to mommy, baby girl. Alright, peace, family. Mic check 2. Mic check a 1 or 2 3. 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 So, how y'all doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me. We are Romeca. It's like Winnie Hill, Vanessa, Sweet Pea. I see my sister and Tamik in the building. Doctor in the building. Who else I saw up in here? Philly Girl, and I seen Angela, Baddie, Eddie. Who else? Who else? Who else was in here? Neo nasty with the AI, and I'm only gonna get better. That's the only thing. It's like it seems like I get better and better, right, child? Sure. I told him I got other stuff to do. You feel me? So, yeah. Please make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. And I know, and I'm so sorry, y'all, because I know so many people are covering what happened on the Internet Sisters Live yesterday. I'm not gonna play that much of it because I see a lot of people because what went down was crazy, right? But I'm gonna play. I'm up on the, so I won't overwhelm y'all with the same repetitive information. I'm only gonna play like a little portion of it, and then y'all know I'm gonna break it down and then chat GPT. But I think I want to go watch Big Keys, cause y'all, I just found out I was over there in Miss D live, like going back and forth between her and Break Room. And when I clicked back in to Miss D, live, I found out that I guess Holly got 6 counts. They added, it's more than one charge. They added, she has a total of 6 counts, like charges. And I was like, yo, but somebody told me Big Keys dropped it. So because I haven't heard it, and every time I Google it, it keeps saying that right now it's only one charge, but you know, it probably take time for it to update, especially if he got breaking news or something like that. But if it's true, and old girl got 6 charges, when I keep telling y'all that my source, when I was talking, you know, getting, supporting the family and talking to my source, it wasn't a family member. I wasn't talking to no one directly in the family. But I was talking to somebody close to the family. And from what I heard, when I say the receipts are going to be receipting, and I said, I believe that they got something if they came up with 6 more charges. I mean, 5 more charges, right? So I kept saying that why, the cult and the human centipede, the crying about who blocking who comments in the in Jenny's live. I was like, they throwing the book at L girl, and if they doing that, that means they have something. They have something, right? So I was like, damn. So I'm actually finna, if y'all don't mind, I'm actually gonna listen to that right now with y'all, with Big Keys. I just gotta hear it myself because they told me to watch, but y'all know I was at work and I just didn't have time. I'm gonna play some of Big Keys live, and then I'm going straight into the Internet Sisters live. Even though I was in Don's live for about 20 minutes. I think I was in there for about 20, 30 minutes. I watched Break Room for a little while because y'all know I'm at work. And if you ever see me in the chat and you say hey to me and I don't respond, look, I'm a type of person. If I have a problem with you, you gonna know I have a problem with you because I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna tell you like I don't fuck with you. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm literally gonna tell you if somebody being like when somebody just recently called me from over there in the sisterhood, called me, I told her don't fucking call me no more. I don't fuck with you. So I'm a type of person, I do not ignore comments, but I am a truck driver, right? I work locally so I can come home every day. I'm not over the road. And it's illegal for us to, text and, chat and stuff while we driving. So every time my commercial vehicle is stationary where I'm not driving, if it's just me dropping off a load real quick or getting gas or whatever, sometimes I just chat real quick and then I put my phone back up because I can't hold it in my hand and I can't read it because I'm driving. So I don't want anybody to think I was ignoring anybody in the chats because I seen a couple of people speaking to me and I was like, I gotta take off. So I don't want them to think I'm ignoring them, but I be driving in them on daytime, y'all. So I'm not ignoring anybody. So that food smells good. What you made? What you made? Oh, you making that broccoli and cheese? I think that's what I'm smelling. You put. Yeah, I'm finna say that's what I'm smelling. So, but I'm sorry, y'all. I'm also hungry too. That's another reason why I ain't gonna be up here with y'all all day. So, Neil, the family posts the charges on Facebook. What's the family page? Cause I keep telling y'all. I promise y'all I don't mean this in no type of way. When Neil tells y'all that she do not be on Facebook. I don't be on Facebook. So what's the name of the family page? I can go look it up real quick. Somebody, La Leslie. Oh yeah, that Upper did tell me her page. She sure did. Okay, I found her. All right. Look at God. 6 counts, justice for Romeca. I love all my sisters, all 23 of y'all. All right. I don't see the charge. I just see her put a post. She's not saying the charges. Now I want to see what the charges are. That's what let me go ahead and follow La Leslie, Auntie La Leslie. I'm so glad she stood up and confronted her more, you know what I'm saying? And then she did it with class for a family that, you know, Nasty Nate was trying to convince y'all is so mob ties and so unruly and stuff. Like, the lady even came with you with respect and even said she can respect your opinion, but, you know, she just telling you as a reliable source, like, I don't know, the aunt of the victim is that you're lying and you're wrong. And I just want to tell Miss La Leslie, I understand what you tried to do, but with a Nasty Nate, it's an agenda, right? You really weren't gonna get through to her because it's not like she can't comprehend what you're saying or she whatever. She really don't give a damn about this Holly case the way people think she's heavily invested. This stuff is some PTSD, psychological damage, that shit that she's been attached to with that Brianna and La Truth saga. I told y'all, I played the audio. You matter of fact, let me put this video back up. This the video that Amora tried to strike. And I want y'all to go watch. I want y'all to go watch this video because this video tells you a lot. It gave you the receipts on how, you know, we fell out, the shit she was saying about Romeca. And I think this is one of the ones when she tried to claim the footage as hers, YouTube. No, it's the other one. It's the other video. One of the videos she tried to claim was hers and YouTube saw that she was lying. So I'm going to go ahead and put this up here. Y'all go check out this video because this video got so many receipts. And this for the people who don't know her. But that video is the first video Amor lied to YouTube and told them that I used her entire work, right? There's a lot of receipts in that particular video. And it was another one she did. All right, and then also check out I don't think she check out this video. I think this the one. Nah. Thank you. This is another one with receipts of some of the stuff she said and how she like connected Brianna from the La Truth saga, like La Truth ex-wife. She mentally connected these two women together and how she is obsessed with Brianna to the point that she feels like if anybody drags Brianna, they're dragging her. Like she's like really obsessed with this YouTube personality. You know, we was talking about parasocial. We broke that down over here, what parasocial is. A lot of Amor seems to have, it seems like Amor definitely has that kind of relationship with her own supporters. I see they have a lot of parasocial connections to her, but she's connecting them two together. And Brianna is how she got successful on the internet, Miss La Leslie, just in case you see this video. That's how she got her start to being an influencer, defending Brianna, right? So in her mind, to keep up this success that she has, right? She knows that majority of the people that is Team Romeca who first came out were people who was connected to La Truth saga, right? Because I don't really see too many Brianna supporters that I know are Bree supporters who are Team Romeca. It seems like they are Team Holly. And a lot of her supporters come from Brianna. So that's what it is. It has nothing to do with her really caring about the case. The only way this lady can make money is that she has to, right, be beefing with somebody, chaos, dragging them against us. She cannot make money when she does her own proper commentaries on about everyday stuff like music, gossip, channels. Like, she has to be in some type of conflict, and that's the only way. Because they've been doing this shit for years. Like, I heard for like the last 4 years. So that's what it's really about, La Leslie. And it's unfortunately that the legacy of your niece and the hurt and pain that she causing y'all by doing the shit that she's doing, unfortunately, in her mind, it's collateral damage. Collateral, what's the word? Collateral, baby, help me out. What's the word? Say it again. Collateral damage, right? And I have a speech impediment, y'all. I know y'all be dragging Jeannie for that shit. Me and Jeannie actually have the same condition. It's just hers is just worse, right? But that's really what it is. Like, it's about the money. It's to make the cult the human centipede for them to keep funding her, because they not looking at this as right versus wrong. They're really looking at it as like the truth versus Brianna. It's still that shit, right? So that's what's going on. They definitely need to sue her ass. You're absolutely right. Especially this, how Amora was just saying all that shit about Romeca when she was talking to the aunt. Sitting up here talking about mental health and she did this and got proof of that and all that shit. Like, she's a sick bitch. Something wrong with her. She's sick as fuck. But you say, okay, you said I'm Team Bree back then and Romeca supporter just for me. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I noticed that it seemed like a lot of people I know who are Team Bree, a Bree supporter. It seemed like a lot of them are Team Harley, and most of that is because of the influence of Amore. I really, truly feel that, because in those videos that I just linked down for y'all to watch, she says it. I played the audio, and that's what made her start striking me, because I literally, it was a young lady that got on the Internet Sisters panel. Right, I forgot what her name was, and she said that, like, when she was telling the Internet Sister that Amore crying and shit, talking about people blocking and striking over here, but when you try to talk to her in her space, Amore always cursing people out, in which we know is true, because y'all remember that's how the drama started, right? She's cursing people out that challenge her information or ask for receipts. She let the Internet Sister know, like, y'all saying, like, hey, don't go to Amore's chat and challenge her, but start your own channel, or people, do a commentary about what was being said. I love how that young lady said, yeah, Jenny, but Amore strikes people, right? So no matter what you try to do, Amore is going to find a way to silence you, and so she can push her narrative. Now, in my situation, what she's doing is illegal, and I have grounds to sue her, and I will sue her. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Just I'm waiting for some things, right? But my video will be back up once those 10 business days are up. I will be getting my video back, but YouTube removed the strike, so they didn't penalize me. So right now I have no strikes, but one of my videos, my last video, not last video, but one of my videos I did is down, and because I have to legally wait 10 days. But I'm definitely, yeah, but they did that to deter y'all from watching my live, Tommy. That's why they doing that. They think it's some type of competition, but I really don't care about that going live when people go live at the same time as you. I really don't give a fuck when they do that, because I know a lot of y'all will catch the playback. That's why I'm gonna make sure this one is short, so people can come and catch what I gotta say, right? Hey, Thug and Mika, my favorite thug. I don't know what it is about you, lady, but I like you. I don't know, even though y'all know you was dragging me, but we was on opposite side. I ain't that sensitive, but I don't know what it is about you, but I like you. I don't know what's your sign. Because I like you. I don't know. I don't know why, but I was like, it's something about Thug and Mika. That shit, she made me laugh, man. It is what it is. So basically, Candy confirmed she's been telling Nate and Jenny ain't right, and Jenny dumb as fuck for not peeping the play. Jenny is doing it for the money. This is why I say, y'all, I know with Jenny, I mean, she said some real shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie, when she was talking about having a heart, right? And why people are invested in the case. But with Jenny, you also have to be careful, because with Jenny, it's a money grab. Like, Jenny is a businesswoman. Like, y'all seen the ladies switched out on me, dragged me for super chats. They paid Jenny hell of money to go in on me, right? I didn't watch it. Now, y'all know I have to protect my peace, because I ain't want to wind up hating Jenny, right? So I didn't watch it. But Jenny doing the shit for the money. And you know they have their bubblegum bond. If they split, that sisterhood is going to split too. I promise you that, right? I'm not going to say majority of Amora's supporters is going to leave her, because majority of them are delusional as fuck. But a good chunk is going to leave. And even one of the ladies hopped on Jenny live and says that she's a long time Amora supporter, but the way she's going about this family shit, she says she don't watch Amora no more, because how she been treating this family. So, but yeah, but I knew they was gonna do that. But yeah, I ain't gonna keep y'all here all day. But I just wanted to say shout out to Thug and Mika. So, but yeah, but eventually, Neo, did you peep how Candy went in Nate chat and said she can't rock with Thick Tongue? Candy messy as hell, bro. I thought she was a real one. She letting people disrespect Nate in her chat. And said she been telling Nate that. I told Jenny, you keep on. All right, I said, all right, Jenny, because they played that shit with me. And as soon as I made my response video, so yeah, I just seen that. Thank you, Tommy. So I just seen that. Yeah, I just seen it, Thug and Mika. Damn. I ain't even that damn Candy want to be the only one, boy. I swear my girl kept saying that, singing that Secret Lover song with the Candy. Candy is jealous or something. Candy is, oh my God. Like she I saw you and him walking through the rain. Like she wants to be the only one. I want to be your one and only. Like, God damn. So Candy ended up being messy, bruh. But I'm telling y'all, if they fall out, because I'm telling you, their bond is only as strong as bubblegum, right? Because Jeannie kept contradicting herself when she was like making excuses for Amora. But you said, okay, Dot put the charges in the chat. So go back to Dot. Okay, let me see. So you said Dot to Dot. So let me see. You said go to. All right, Dot to Dot put it in. Where he put it at? Oh, excuse me, y'all. I see Quadre, what you call Quadre? I see he was in the building. Me and you need to have a one-on-one talk, my brother. Because if you want to know why I'm not so hard on you, even though people know how I can get, it's because I'm gonna be honest. I never watched you, Quadre, so I don't really know how bad you know, how fucked up you were with the allegations you was making towards the family and stuff. But you know, I just want to have a conversation with you. It's something that I think some people are just overlooking, and I just want to ask you, you know, a question. But I'm glad you saw the light and seen them for what they were. And I'm glad you're seeing receipts proving that people were purposely trying to get you to push lies. Didn't I tell you? You did. God damn it, T, because I hate when you right. I hate you and Dawn. Right? But you right. You goddamn right. You told she was getting on my ass, so you miss Candy. Girl, don't do that. Me and Candy bonded. She was a fan of mine before I knew Amore pissed this earth, man. This lady was watching me in a whole nother section when I was debating over there on Sonetta TV. It hurt, okay? Tinker's goddamn, bro. She seemed solid, dog. But Tinker's like, you gonna learn. But you did. But I can't believe she throwing shots at that's gonna, well, Jenny gonna play it safe. Cause I'm telling you, Jenny don't want to lose that money, bro. She gonna play it safe. Cause Robert supporters ain't over her switching out on Robert supporters ain't over that shit, cause they bring it up every chance they get. Now I wasn't there, so I don't know how hard she went for him, but they ain't getting over that. So I don't know. Jenny need to just go ahead and go back to the church shit. I keep telling her that. And if you really got the Holy Spirit, God will bless it, I guess. But she really want to be the only one. That is crazy. I can't wait till her husband put a stop to that shit. Don said, I told you, Don, don't be rubbing shit in my face, okay? But give me some credit, Don. Now, did not say that, look, Don said this, I say that, but I'm going to go ahead and give Don the edge because, Don, you've been more experienced and been watching this shit longer than me, right? That's why I was trying to tell you, I know even when me and you was going back and forth, one of the things I can honestly say, what you kept calling me out, is I don't know shit. I don't know nothing in the past. So some things I probably should have not commented on. But I just know if it seemed wrong, I called it out. But you damn sure used to get on my ass about that. Like the problem with Neil is she don't know shit. You know, I don't know the history. But you damn sure said it though. Wow, them demons was over there kicking my back in. I told you to watch the play. Hey, I go sprinkle the little Tinkerbell dust. Go ahead and sprinkle some dust on them hoes and put them to sleep, right? Put them to sleep. Because even one of the ladies, I guess Miss Shirley, and I don't know if that's the lady who, because you know it's like different people names, but I guess Miss Shirley, I thought that lady's name was something else, but I don't know if that's the lady who I kept calling Mama on one time on the trip. But I guess I put her in her feelings and she came over to my comment section talking shit and I just blocked her. What part of I'm not going back and forth with none of you hoes from Amore side, her supporters. I literally, y'all thought I was lying. You come in my comment section, I just block you and remove the comment. I'm not going back and forth with none of you hoes. None of you. So only Amore. I said what I said. You already knew it was gonna happen. I just know that they bond, they tight. And my impression of that first trip when I met internet sister, I felt like she wasn't really bonding with Amore. Like I felt the tension there a little bit. That's why that's why she spent so much time talking to me, right? But it's held together. It benefits them to stay together than to separate. Now, eventually, somebody's ego gonna get in the way. I think Amore is gonna turn on Jenny first. I really think that's gonna happen. She gonna get jealous. So you be peeping a lot of shit. One thing they can't say that you don't know what's going on because you be peeping everything. So. I don't nobody ask for nothing. I don't nobody ask for nothing. I don't understand that one, sis. She said Golden Girls. You said Mika, your girl. I don't know. I just like her little thuggish ass. Little thug, little gangster boo. Man, I started watching some of this stuff. I was laughing about the shit. I ain't even get mad about the stuff about me. The thing is, I can dish it. So, you know, I just don't be liking it when somebody turn on me. That's why I said Jeannie struck me. That shit pissed me off based off pissed me off worse than when Dawn or, you know, people from the other side used to do. That shit ain't really bother. I used to ignore a lot of them. But it shit just bothers you when it's somebody who you was rocking with, right? And then they suddenly turn on you. So, but I can dish it. And I can take it. Right, Tinkers, we would never be the help to Nate Dawes Jr. Woof, woof. Oh, here y'all go with that. Okay, let me get into it. So I don't see the comment. I don't stroll through unless I'm just going too fast. But I'm just going to play Big Keys real quick. I just want to hear myself what those charges are. That's it. And then I'm going to go right into playing some of Jenny's live. So... Well, you gotta, hey, break room. What's up, mentors? Wait, what he said is very interesting watching others eat their own. Sadly, many don't have integrity and stand on their own words with their chest. No honor among thieves. Oh, that's now that last part. I agree with you 100%. That's why I'm telling you that shit. They bond is with bubblegum. So. What does it's very interesting watching others eat their own. What that part, what that means. That's the only part I want to get. You talking about black on black crime. So Neo, he broke them down in the chat. I promise you, Tommy, I'm not lying. Unless Evie Mutz is blocking it, I'm finna show you the last comment I see from Dr. Doc. Let me go back. I just do not see his comment. Let me show you the last. I'm going as slow as I can. This is the last comment. And then let me keep going. I don't see no more of it unless YouTube is blocking them. I don't see nothing else from him. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, boom. Okay, wait. I found it. Okay, so I found it. Dang, that shit was way up there. I ain't go up further enough. So, all right, I only see the third count. Where's the first count? Okay, I see your comment. I ain't go up. Okay, so it looks like, all right. I see this one. First degree murder with knowledge that the act created a strong possibility of death. Fourth, first degree murder with the knowledge of bodily harm. First degree murder committing a foreseeable felony. Okay. Often related to discharging the arm. First degree murder specifically involving a person discharge of a firearm and approximating cause of this often carries a 25. Damn. God damn. God damn. So dang. But let me just go be nosy real quick. Let me go to I just want to see. I want to go to his. Let me just go to Keys real quick. This is what I want to listen in. I'm just gonna play. I ain't gonna play it. He say he don't be doing that strike and stuff. So, but I'm just gonna play a little bit. I just want to hear a little bit of it. You know, it's covered on the fair use, but hey, what's this? I just want to hear, like I said, a little bit. Well, shoot. All right, let me just see.
Charges. I don't Some people dispute. Let me read this. Came back from the state. I thought she had one count of first-degree murder. We done went back to Sesame Street. One murder, intent to kill. Two murders. Don't murder. And that was Ted Bundy.
All right.
Here,
Let me see.
here's your bill, ma'am. No, I don't want it. I don't want this one. These aren't my charges. Some people dispute. Did I have? Did you have the soda? Did you have the pop? Did you have that? Someone ordered Alfredo. I don't think we had this, sir. Oh, okay, we'll be back. You can't dispute some of this shit. Murder in the first degree with intent to kill. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this. Yeah, okay,
I sped it up a little bit.
But that's not me. They're all me. It's crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Worked 6 counts of murder. Man, across the street from a school. This is wild work. Reading and weep. I can't believe it. The true bill has came back from the state. I thought she had one count of first-degree murder. We done went back to Sesame Street. One murder, intent to kill. Two murders with intent to injure with a firearm. Crazy work. Let me read this out for y'all though, man. All right, now this is Quadeja Johnson. I had to block out certain things because, we all know she about 5'2", light skin, full of rage. Don't play that shit. Don't argue with her. You will not have a face. Crazy work type shit. Now the first charge. I mean, they all say 333. Cool. It say murder, intent to kill, injure with a firearm. Murder, intent to kill, injure, discharge the firearm. Murder, trying to kill, injure, discharge, firearm. So that murder, trying to kill, and injure. So she was shooting to do either or, according to this. You know what I'm saying? Now these are not a convict. This is not a conviction yet. These just the charges type shit. So she ain't being convicted on this yet. They just threw this out. This is what they decided to throw up in the L. Crazy work. This some crazy shit to throw in the L. Which is like, what we gonna throw in the L for you? How about 6 counts of murder? This some Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. Even Ted Bundy went to jail for 3 counts of murder. And that was Ted Bundy. Crazy work. Let me continue to read though. Murder, intent to kill, injure with a firearm. Murder, trying to kill / injure, discharge firearm. Another one, murder, trying to kill, injure, discharge firearm. Like crazy work, man. 6 counts. It's over with. 6 counts, you can count her out. She's done.
Yeah, that's a lot. And I heard Amora say that if she's not convicted on first-degree murder, she's gonna walk. That is not true. And for somebody who I don't know what it is about Amora, and then I just can't stand. I really can't stand this, especially when I found out she failed that navigation land test in the Army. That land navigation test failed it twice. I really truly feel like the whole been projecting her true feelings about herself. Like, who's the real incompetent person? Like, the military taught you how to read this map and how to calculate and do all this shit, and you couldn't even pass this test. Now, all of a sudden, you some type of legal analyst. Like you understand the law better than anybody because you plugging some shit in with ChatGPT. For somebody who works with ChatGPT on the daily, I'll be the first one to tell y'all ChatGPT has given wrong information before. And if you are aware that the information is wrong, you can tell the AI, hey, go look at that again, research this again. It's actually incorrect. That's how they update their information. Like, I remember when I asked it about a character when I was looking up Nate from Set It Off, it kept saying that, I think it said, TT was the one that slept with Nate, and that was incorrect. So I had to tell ChatGPT, you're wrong, right? So she going to sit up here and take ChatGPT as the final word and actually not going to do proper research after that, then she's going to be wrong all the time. The jury can plead down a charge. If they feel like first degree is not, they didn't prove first degree, they might plead it down and say, but we believe this is second degree. They have the right to ask, what else charges are closer? Like, what is second degree? What is third degree? They're allowed to ask that shit. It's been plenty of times we don't seen people who we thought were going to get a first degree felony and they wind up getting a third degree felony, like a less serious charge, right? Like manslaughter. It pleads down all the time. The state doesn't have to let somebody walk if they don't get the charge they was looking for. But there's times that shit has happened. I don't know what the fucking more is talking about. So, all right. So let's go ahead and go to Jeannie's live. Let's go ahead and just review some of that real quick. And I'm not worried about her striking. I was gonna do the music thing, but when I went back and listened to that live, the music was kind of loud, right? And it did overpower a lot of people's hearing it. But I got a clip of Jeannie saying that she's not striking people who use her. So, you know, and the shit is covered on the fair use, right? So I kind of low key want to be nosy to see what but I'm just gonna have to go catch it because I kind of low key want to be nosy, see what she over there talking about. Because I just seen the name of the channel, the name of the live, and you know that she purposely did that shit because I was live, child. So we went live at the same time, sure. When supporters turn into shade, how I protect my platform. I was just gonna have to watch that later, cause she. I told you, girl, you're gonna have to walk on eggshells, okay? Cause they protect they God with all costs, child. All right, let me stop. All right, so let me play some in Jenny's live because we're gonna talk about like I said, Amora don't be comprehending shit. And now I see why she failed that test twice. You get what I'm saying? That's why even in my thumbnail, I kind of made fun of that by saying failed navigation. Because it's like listen to her is listening to the blind leading the blind. Right? Sometimes you be wondering, like, hey, okay, is she a little below average of intelligence? You know what I'm saying? Like, does she not comprehend what she read, or does she make up stuff to make herself appear smarter? I told y'all I think the lady suffers from that Don Cougar effect, where they want to appear intelligent around a group of people and they only sound intelligent around people who are less intelligent, but intelligent people pick up on it right away, especially when they realize you can't read and comprehend. Well, you can read but you can't comprehend what you read. That kind of gives it away, like when you can't repeat things back in your own words, right? So that kind of like always give it away. But I keep saying, how can you comprehend if you can't read? Okay, so Keisha, now you know I'm not the best at reading out loud, right? Because I have anxiety, I have a speech impediment. I be fucking up shit all the time when I read out loud, right? But when I'm reading to myself, I can understand what I just read, right? But I feel like with Amora, like she be cherry picking the evidence, she be contradicting herself, because we're gonna talk about that. How long I got? Because I don't want to keep y'all here too long. What if the village is retarded type? so yeah, it's called the imposter syndrome. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know that one too, the Great Pretender, right? But I'm familiar with. I think it's called like the Don Cougar effect, because I don't met plenty of people be coming from a debating section where we had to learn how to debate, and I had to learn how to debate. I peeped that there are some people who they think they're smarter than like they actually are, and they purposely surround themselves around dumb people or dumber people to appear more intelligent, and they would never challenge someone who intellect is clearly surpassed theirs. Like they'll avoid them and they'll resort to like ad hominems or insulting the person or projecting. It's like how she did with me when she told y'all that I watched too many crime videos and I'm not incompetent. She didn't call me incompetent. I think she said that I don't comprehend or some shit. So, but she said any Romeca supporters at the time, she was saying they was incompetent. But it's like, come on, this bitch failed her fucking test twice, and it's because she can't comprehend and retain information when it's given to her. Like I said, if you let her talk long enough, you realize that all she does is project. So all she does is project.
came there to see Carlos and Holly.
Have enough time to do that.
Situation. No woman ain't. You know what?
All right, so I'm gonna actually start
All I
this
can say
live.
what
Because I wanted to start it when she was challenging what's the chick name? I'm just gonna call her Human Centipede because some people I'm just not gonna acknowledge when I know they on the bullshit. We're gonna call her the Human Centipede, one of the Human Centipede. When the internet sister was going back and forth with one of Moore's Human Centipedes, I was gonna start there because I wanted to show y'all how when I keep telling y'all that anytime these people go windmilling for Mora and pushing her lies, right? They be on the same fucking script. That shit is so fucking spooky. It's like she has some type of invisible string, like puppet, like pulling the string puppet, like connection with these people because they literally repeat the same shit. They do it in this weird, right? And the lady, the Human Centipede that was trying to windmill for more, she sound crazy. I kind of wanted to call her out on some personal shit I know about her, but I try not to do shit like that unless somebody come from me. And I wanted to call out. I'll be like, you know, you the wrong person to give message. You speak on accountability and then adults making poor choices because you in the situation you in because some poor choices, right? But I ain't gonna do that. I ain't even finna go that steep that low with her. But I just hated that shit because I was like, damn, can you think for your fucking self? You just repeating the same shit that you heard Amora say. And you're assuming and you taking Carlos' testimony as law, but then have the nerve to say, is it on camera? What Carlos claimed is not on camera, but y'all believe every word that Amora claims he said, right? Allegedly, because she could be lying on Carlos. That's how much that lady lie. She knows most of the internet hates her. So she don't mind lying, you know, making up shit. He probably ain't saying some of the shit. He probably ain't even say. Like, I don't think he told her that Tia told him that that she's doing it for the money and doing it for clout and exposure. I truly, that sounds like a natural born, homegrown lie from Nasty Nate. That sounds like something she would make up off the top of her dome. Right? Why she going in on somebody? I really don't think Carlos said that shit to her. So
guy pulled out a gun, trying to this. Y'all can't tell me Holly wasn't hot. If you pull a trigger on a person and pop out a person that don't have no weapon, ain't bang and hit you with nothing. If you can pop out somebody for pulling your hair, trust me, she was on 9 when she seen Romeca from Romeca threatening her.
All right, so more gonna come in soon.
Come on up, hey sis.
All right. So Moore's on the panel. I'm just not gonna show the none of the stuff because you know it's harder for them to do a copyright strike on that. And then I'm actually also gonna speed up the audio just slightly. I'm gonna put it at 1.5. Let me know if it's too fast. If it's too fast, I'll slow it down. So, but I'm gonna speed up the audio.
So I heard you say, hey everybody, I heard you say, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. Okay. You got the back playing, you got to turn it off. Yeah, go right ahead.
What about now?
Okay, now I can hear you. No, you ain't got no back feed. Go right
So
ahead.
you said, what did Romeca do besides just pull up?
Yep, you turn and jump out. Exactly. I just was asking Dana that. What else did she do?
On that,
Without saying what Carlos said she did. What we know for a fact that she did, besides bust that U-turn and get out the car.
Right. Are we talking about just that day?
Yeah, that's what Danny was asking me. What did the relationship have to do with that day? So yeah, we was on that day.
Okay, so she entered Holly's space.
Now, y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that? She entered Holly's space. When internet sister asked her what she did wrong that we can say, when she busted, she entered Holly's space. A public road in a school zone, where her son goes to is Holly's space. Can y'all hear that? I want to make sure y'all can hear that. Can y'all hear that? She entered Holly's space outside in the public. Not her home, Not Holly's home, not Holly's vehicle. Hell, not even Holly's fucking shoebox. She entered Holly's space in a public area. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear the audio.
They got that on tape.
Well, no. Well, evidence shows that.
So
Her body ended up right by Holly's door. That means that she had to advance toward Holly.
I need somebody to let me know if y'all can hear that real quick. I don't want to keep talking to myself. Just real quick, let me know if you can hear the internet sister's audio of her and Amora on the panel. So real quick, I just need somebody to confirm they can hear that. He said, I thought she said she was put out in the army for missing. That bitch lies so goddamn much. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she left out of the army. I just know her promotion when she became an officer, she didn't deserve it. She failed that test, and the person allegedly felt sorry for her and passed it, but she actually didn't pass it. But she always trying to act condescending and act like she's so intelligent. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, thank you. That's needed. One person know that they can hear the audio. But that's the only thing that keep getting to me. That's why I put that navigation compass, and you see I have the compass pointing to the lies, and that she cherry picking evidence, and and the cherries she picking off the trees about these cases, shit that can be easily debunked, right? But I wouldn't know if that's what she said, y'all, because I never heard that. I didn't watch her more for years. I only watched her for like a year, right? So I didn't watch her for years. But I don't know what she said. And anytime she was bullying and fucking with other people, I didn't watch. Only time I tuned in when she was covering stuff outside the saga. So but that'd be crazy if she got kicked out for mental health, then has the nerve to throw in Romeca's aunt face that trying to insinuate that Romeca had mental health issues. So that was kind of fucked up.
No, it's a video I was just watching. Guy pulled out a gun trying to shoot a man. Guess what? That man latched out at the shooter to try to take the gun from the shooter. Yeah. So being that she ended up by Holly's car or close to Holly still, we wouldn't know if Romeca was reaching out to try to take the gun when she seen Holly pulling at the gun. There's a guy that was just shot. Okay, and the family played the video, the store camera, where the man pulled the gun out to pop out the guy, and the guy latched out to grab the gun.
But she ended up in Holly's space. So she had a restraining order to stay 1,000 feet away, and she entered in Holly's space. She had a no contact stalking order. The court deemed Romeca a stalker, a documented stalker, because of the documented threats from her. So
you see how everybody knows that TPO was granted by default. They didn't deem her a stalker. They just gave Holly what she asked for, a temporary. She didn't even get, if they really thought she was a certified stalker and she was a danger to Holly, she would have got more than the 2 years. Probably would have got a lifetime. But you see how she's purposely just inserting, putting a little sauce, always tell you half truths and whole lies, right? Just inserting the court deemed her certified as a stalker. No, they didn't. She was not found guilty in nobody's court for stalking. Holly just was granted a TPO that she asked for through a default of Romeca not showing up. But you see what I'm talking about? Let's continue.
So she violated that, although, that's up for perception or whatever, because to be honest, because she wasn't served a final document, you can't really say that she violated when it comes to the police, but it was violated when it came to the court. So she got out of the car, and if we want to just omit everything that Carlos said and only go by evidence, then she entered.
Wait. Say this again. Apparently someone has the transcript and wants someone to send it to Jeannie because she said Amora had lied. What you mean? Reword that again. Matter of fact, can you hit my, just let me see, hit my guest link real quick and try to, okay, I'm sorry, I guess the nosy part of me wants to know. Dawn, where the fuck you at? You over there watching? Like, explain this shit. Like, Dawn be knowing, boy. Hit that link and can you, if you don't mind, what? Apparently someone has a transcript and wanted someone to send it to Jenny because she said Amora had lied. So somebody is saying that Jenny said Amora lied, and that's why they trying to, if you want to hit that link, if anybody want to hit the link, you can. So, all right, but let me continue why I figured that out.
Space.
How sis, when it's a public road?
It's a public road, but
Right.
she was back. Okay, so her car was parked on the left. I'm pretty sure you've seen the photos, right? So her car was parked on the left, right behind Carlos' SUV. Holly's car was on the right, parked parallel to the sidewalk. Romeca ended up, if you see the photo of where her body dropped, it was right by Holly's door.
Okay.
How many of y'all know, and it's already been stated, witnesses, not a witness. Oh, okay. All right, I see you. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now, real quick, what happened now? What's going on?
The transcript did you hear about the transcript? It's out now. It tells
Nuh-uh.
everything step by step. Somebody wants it to be sent to Jeannie because they said Amora lied last night.
A transcript from where? Who? From
the court.
Which one? Because it was like 2 court dates.
I guess the one they did the last time. Upper has it. She read it off this morning. I guess she got it from Keys, but it tells everything word for
Yeah,
word.
I
What
know
the
what
witness.
you're talking about. Upper did play something this morning. What's she called? It started with a P.
Yeah, I
Uh,
never heard of that before. I never heard them call it that before.
Yeah, I forgot. She read it. I forgot the name of it. I want to say proposal, but I don't think that's what it was.
Something similar to that with a C.
They sound sorry, whatever it was. But yeah, I think I listened to that, and I was also going to replay Tia's live because what Upper read, it sounds just like what Tia read when she said she had got the transcript. So I was actually gonna replay that again as I was gonna let Amora do all this line shit and to Jeannie, and I was gonna replay what Tia, the news anchor, said and show y'all that was exactly what Upper read this morning. So
Yeah, but she showed on somebody to send it to Jeannie. She said, if anybody out there can send this to Jeannie, she said, because Amora lied a couple of times last night. I just don't know how to send it to her because I don't know what it's called. But I guess you can get it from the courthouse.
Yeah, you can, like she said, just timestamp it. But let me see what y'all talking about. You said Upper Keys and Trina has it. Let me see. I don't know. You could probably just go to Jeannie's comment section and just
But
tell
how do I
her.
send it to her?
I don't know. She might have to get it. Like,
Because
you know how to reach Upper.
this gonna start some stuff.
Well, I seen because Upper don't debunk like that shit like many times. She was just redoing it again to refresh people's memories, like even down to where the car was parked. Like Amora knows that she's lying, right? She doesn't care about the truth, right? She has to double down on her lies because number one, I feel like it's because she's trying to get paid from her code, right? To keep some type of chaos. She's not going to agree with us, even if Holly confess out her mouth that she did the shit on purpose. Amora gonna still find a way to twist that shit to keep it them against us against them so she can get paid. Because the more people she beefs with or have a conflict, the more they pay her. When she doesn't have any drama, she doesn't make money.
Right. But she just wanted, like I said, Jeannie to get it so she could see that Amora was lying. So it really don't matter how, cause like you said, Amora gonna twist it around and twist it to her the way she wanted to say. But she just wanted Jeannie to know that that wasn't correct. When she said that she got in her space, that was a lie.
The
That was
thing
a lie.
is, I'm finna get ready to come call out is that every time people stated what we know was in the state's report, she would
Right.
say, "Is it on camera? Is it on camera?" But everything that she claims happened from Carlos' perspective, that ain't on camera. But she accepts everything he says. Right? That's what I'm saying. She's cherry picking the evidence. She's only looking to see which lies will fit her narrative, and then she plucks them, and then she passing them on to her little human centipede to get up there and sound stupid as hell. Because I swear I want to go in on the lady that was on the panel in the beginning with Jeannie, because I know some stuff about her, but I said I'm just not gonna do that. Right? She ain't talking about me. I ain't gonna talk about her. But she the wrong person to be sitting up here talking about people accountable and responsible for their actions. She done made a lot of poor decisions as an adult, right? So she really need to stop that shit. What she's, regurgitating everything that she heard Amora say. I'm telling y'all, that lady ain't gonna do research, nothing. She not double checking behind Amora at all. So,
Yeah.
but all right. So thank you for clearing that up. Thanks. She went down. Her audio went down. But hey, baby girl, what you doing? Yeah. Okay. Hey, no, hey, baby, what you doing? All right, here. Let me see. I see she trying to get the snack. Here, bring it in and close the door. Leave mommy alone. Mommy working. Here, bring me the snack. Or she take it. Well, baby, tell her to stop opening that door. Close the door. All right. All right, go eat your snack in your room. All right. All right, so yeah, so I'm actually gonna play. I know Upper wrote it down, but I'm actually gonna play Tia reading this shit, the same thing that Upper read this morning. Like she already had like pieces of the transcript, so I'm just gonna I was gonna replay that for y'all to refresh people's memories. But we know that it was already reported by not a witness, but witnesses that they did move the body. For some reason, Amora talking about I watched too many scary movies and watch too many crime shows. Maybe she thinks that blood just gushes out and sprays like it does in the action movies, like if we was watching Django, where when somebody got shot with a bullet and the blood just sprays out like a sprinkler. I don't know why she probably thinks it's supposed to work like that. But depending on that bullet traveling, where it was moving, maybe the blood didn't spray. Maybe it did. Who knows? Right? We just know that witnesses, not a witness, witnesses said they moved the body out of the way of traffic. So instead of trying to push this narrative, keep saying over and over that Romeca charged, because you remember that's what she used to say in the beginning. She stuck to that she charged her as soon as she got out the car. Now she twisted and said, okay, she didn't attack her as soon as she got out the car, but she still attacked her. And the newest shit that I done heard, but every time Moore tells a story, you get a new piece of detail to her little fantasy story that she's making up. Now all of a sudden she had Romeca grabbed Holly's hair. And I'm waiting for the part of the autopsy that said that Romeca had a piece of Holly's synthetic hair in her hand or under her nails, or Holly had a piece of her hair ripped out or something, But now all of a sudden Romeca snatched her hair. But the witnesses said that they moved the body out of traffic. So Holly did not, what people say, drop Romeca by the car, by her car door, like the way Amora's trying to paint it by saying that Romeca was in her space. She was in a public space, and I feel like Jeannie made a good point when she said that Carlos got a very unique car. Like if my baby daddy, which I'll say he had a Mercedes or whatever, I mean, it's not hard to spot out a luxury car. So it's a possibility that she's seen the car, her baby daddy car, before she's seen a economy car like a Chevy, right? Like it's a possibility that she saw Carlos and pulled over to engage with Carlos, but as she was pulling up, she seen Holly, as on the sidewalk or whoever, and then there was some words exchanged. But we just speculating, we're assuming we wasn't there, right? But I just want y'all to know, like, look how she purposely, she knows it's already been reported that witnesses said they moved the body. And Amora keeps saying that people are lying because she don't see a blood trail in a video that has one angle. Because she don't see a blood trail like in the movies. Like as if some people don't have eternal bleeding or whatever. And then it makes sense if they said that old girl Holly had blood all over her going down to her ankles and stuff, probably from moving the body or helping or whatever. But it's facts that we know her body was moved. And then those forensics, those people, technology is so advanced. I don't know how much money Chicago spends on forensic. I hope they spend a lot, being that they are a city that deals with a lot of gun violence, like people being unalive. But those people will be able to, by calculating the distance, the shots, and all that stuff, they will be able to like literally recreate the trajectory of a bullet. They can use lasers, they can use AI technology, professionals. They will eventually figure out where Holly was when she shot Romeca. They're going to be able to tell, right? So we're going to eventually get the facts on that. But I just want y'all to see how she's purposely, this is all agenda for her, how she's purposely misleading Jenny because she knows Jenny don't know all the facts. But Jenny don't have to know all the facts because Jenny clearly using her common sense.
Okay, if you shoot somebody, she don't have control where her body land. She ain't laying up on top of Holly, so she couldn't be too close to Holly. She could have.
But if she wasn't nowhere near Holly car, then her body would have landed by her car.
Well,
because the witness said that she was retreating.
Or did she fall forward? If she fell backwards, then her I'm sure her body will end up towards her car. But if she fell forward, then it end up towards Holly's car.
She felt backwards.
Oh, she fell backwards.
Mm-hmm.
How she know that? See how sure she said it? Mm-hmm. How she know that? Any video of that? How she knows? Mm-hmm. Her body fell back. How you know? Because in the movies, when a person gets shot, they go, Even though I can show you a video of a person getting shot in the head and they don't fall back. They actually fall forward. When they got shot in the face, the person was in front of them and they got popped in the face and they fell forward, right? And then I can show you a footage of somebody who got shot and they just dropped where they stood. It wasn't even, they fell into a weird position because their body gave out. But how she know that? But you see how she's so sure of herself? Mm-hmm. Sergeant Davis, did you pass your navigation test? Mm-hmm. Did you pass your land navigation test? Mm-hmm. Lying. Knowing that the person helped you, right? Because you failed. Because you can't comprehend, right? I believe you might be the one that's the real incompetent person because you don't understand instructions when they're given to you and how to follow directions. Officer Davis, did you pass? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, you didn't. I wonder if she did that narcissistic cry that she did when she cried for 12 seconds that day. When I told y'all, if y'all didn't see right through that bullshit, then you ain't gonna never see the truth about Amora. If you didn't see that this bitch cried for 12 seconds when she tried to make it seem like me and Break Room turned on her when it was the other way around. How many super chats y'all seen her that day when she cried for 12 seconds? I know somebody who specifically, I heard out their mouth tell me that when she seen Amora do that, that's the day she unsubscribed from Amora and stopped watching her shit. I know somebody who supported Amora who said it. She said when she seen that 12-second cry, that was the last day she stopped supporting Amora. Facts. But you see, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just lying. She don't know which way it ain't no report came out. Ain't no type of forensics came out. They showed y'all a reenactment of what happened.
So Holly was in front of her.
Apparently, because the autopsy report
So that
says the
means Holly
bullet.
was by her car.
Holly was by her own car. Yes, she was.
She was by her car, or she was by Romeca car.
No, she never ever advanced toward Romeca's car. She was only by her own vehicle.
How she know that? It ain't no video, right, Amor? How you know that? Carlos told you? Holly told you? Holly's auntie told you? The grandma told you? Who told you that? How she know? That's not what the witnesses said. The witness said they was arguing, advancing towards each other, walking away. Carlos had to get in the middle. How she know that? Because one thing we do know, Holly didn't get her ass in that car. We know that. She never got in the car. But how she knows that with no video footage?
And the autopsy report says blood splatter was found on Holly's car.
Well, blood can splatter, you know.
But it wasn't found on Romeca's car at all.
Well, I want to see that. Y'all let me know if that's true or not, because I actually don't recall that being in the police report of blood splatter, because it could be a transfer of blood. I mean, you seen Carlos walking around bloody and touching everything. Hell, he almost touched a complete stranger, a little girl, with a bloody hand. So I really want to know, y'all let me know in the chat, if did y'all see that receipt? Is there a receipt saying that there was blood splatter on the car, or does it say blood transfer, or does it say blood found on the car? But does it say splatter? Y'all let me know, because I never seen that receipt.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, go ahead. Yes.
If she was that close a distance to Holly, the reports, black and white, said that she had to be a great distance because there was no gunpowder residue on her.
It didn't say great distance. It just says it. So when your gun is pointed directly towards someone's skin, you would have that gunpowder or that burn. It says it was absence of soot and the burn. It didn't say that there was great distance away from each other.
Okay, so
no, but you see how she's trying to misrepresent that evidence. What that evidence is showing, that was not a close, what is called a close vicinity. Like it wasn't a up close shot. Like there was space in between them. It was some distance. Now it didn't say great distance, but it was saying that it was not a first person shooter like shot. You know, they wasn't right up on each other. There was space, so enough gunpowder and soot actually evaporated into the air, and it did not transfer on Romeca. That means she was far, a good distance. So how can she grab somebody's hair, you know, and even if her hair was longest, and y'all know mine's about 3 feet, longer than 3. If she got somebody's hair and pulling their hair and somebody shoot you, gunpowder would have got on Romeca. If she shot her, why she had her hair, according. But you see, Amora don't know that. You know, when she making up shit, she don't have to make it make sense, because she know her human centipede is gonna believe anything she say, right? But that was common sense that the girl came up and said. If she was close to her more, she would have had soot and gunpowder on her. She didn't. Because why? There was a good amount of space in between them two.
To be that, you have to be a good distance away to not get any. You go to the range, right?
I do.
You have to be a good distance away to not have any gunpowder on you.
Well, let me just say this. Holly, when Holly shot, Romeca still had Holly's hair in her hand, and that's going to come out, okay? So they were close. And not only were they close, Holly's clothes from her legs down was covered in blood, because when she shot Romeca in the femur, the blood splattered on Holly's clothing and her shoes. So not only did Holly have blood on her pants, her lower area pants and her shoes, it was also on Holly's car.
Or it also, because when she tried to help move the body. Mm-hmm.
So you're saying there was a fight?
No, it was not a fight. It was just an attack. Holly never hit Romeca back. It was just Romeca hit her.
How'd she know that? Who said it? Carlos? See what I'm talking about? What happened to facts over feelings? You only supposed to mention things that are facts. You don't know that. You just believe Carlos. You really don't care, but How you know that? Holly ain't even get evaluated. If I knew that I was in Holly's situation and I know truly what I did was self-defense, hey, she punched me right here. She had my hair. Hey, she was attacking me. I ain't had no choice. That was not what Holly was hollering. Holly was hollering about she was licensed to carry, right? That's what Holly was yelling at. She was allowed to have a gun and use it. But how she know how the fight went down? No video, and she wasn't there.
It said that.
Well, it said battered in the incident report, but yes, Holly did not hit Romeca. Romeca battered her.
Now I know there was a disagreement about battering. Does it mean physical? Does it mean verbal? I just wish whoever that officer was, I just wish he would have chose the better word than battering. Because there's a confusion on which type of battering it was. So man, I definitely wish she would have used a better word. Than that. But they was trying to say, what does it mean legally? But we know it ain't in no report that she grabbed her hair. A piece of her hair was found in her hand and nothing like that. But, you know, some people, from my understanding, I don't recall any of the witness statements that we have heard or got an idea of what was being said. I don't recall anybody saying that there was a physical fight between the ladies. I know that it was a 911 call of a person saying that it was between a man and a woman, and then I think there's a second call where they said there was like an altercation between two women and one of them had a gun. So, but I don't recall hearing anyone saying that they saw these two women fight each other or Romeca was attacking Holly.
So as soon as Romeca, so Amora, you feel Holly stayed calm, and as soon as Romeca hit her, that's when she took her gun out? Or did she have a gun in her hand and pop out? But she took time out to let Romeca hit her, grab her gun, then shoot Romeca.
No, let me explain what happened.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I'm lost, sis. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm lost.
So,
translation, let me lie to you about what happened. And make up shit. Translation.
Romeca pulled up and got out of the car. And this is just alleged, okay? This is just what I was told.
You better cover
Romeca pulled up.
You see how she did it? You better cover your ass because the family need to sue you for all the other shit you don't say it.
Romeca pulled up and got out of the car, made some type of reference to them being there. She was yelling, whatever. Carlos got in between them. Holly did say something slick to her, something along the line of, you just want that nigga, or you can't, whatever, right? Said something slick. And they argued. Carlos calmed Romeca down, however that was. He calmed her down and talked her into getting in the car, okay? She agreed to get in the car. That's when the situation was under control, right? She agreed to get in the car and drive off. But he had to move his car up because Romeca parked that close to his car, okay? So he had to move his car up. She agreed. She said, okay. When he went to go move his car up, she sprints toward Holly. Holly doesn't know if she has a weapon on her. Holly don't know what's in her hand. Holly doesn't know what Romeca is going to do. All Holly know is Romeca came charging toward her.
How the fuck you don't know somebody got a weapon in your hand if you just sat up there and argue with her for 9 minutes? How you don't know if they got a weapon? If you just sat up there and talked to the girl for 9, and then one of the witnesses saying her arms was crossed. You see what I'm talking about? She doesn't know what she's gonna do. She doesn't know. Well, she wasn't too afraid of her to argue with her for 9 minutes. So y'all say allegedly, right? When Carlos went to move his car, that's when she sprinted. And then Holly just pulled her gun out of her invisible holster and pop out when she was sprinting. Or she sprinted, grabbed her hair, started battering her, and then Holly pulled her gun out of her invisible holster because nobody saw a holster on Holly, right? And then pop Romeca. You see, when you just let Amora talk, none of this shit even makes sense. She ain't even catching that she's contradicting herself. That's why she failed that navigation test in the Army. and became an officer when she knows she didn't deserve it. You gonna lead? She's the blind leading the blind. I can't believe they had this lady in charge over people, knowing that she didn't deserve that shit. She must have been. I wonder if she was, piping down, sliming down the person that felt sorry for her. And what the hell they got out of it, helping her out, right? I'm sorry to think what the hell you did for a person to lie and give you a promotion that you didn't deserve. But bitch sitting up here, she don't know. Holly was afraid. Holly, who says who? Holly? You said Holly never made a statement. So how you know how Holly felt? Said it yourself over and over. Holly never made a public statement on why she did what she did. Carlos read her mind. How the fuck do you know that? So she sprang it, grabbed her hair, started battering, and then the visible holster, because you said Holly already had the gun on her, the visible holster came out, she pulled the gun and then shot 3 times. And somehow the gun residue didn't get on Romeca, even though she was up close and was battered, because if she's holding a hair, that means the other hand is free. And she was, and for some reason, being this close, an arm length away from somebody, shot here, shot in the femur, no gunpowder residue or sook. That close, boom, boom. So you talking about Holly shot like this, boom, boom, or boom, boom? While she getting rocked in the head, somebody grabbing her hair. Because anybody got in a fight, because I've been in a fight, and when somebody pull your hair, that shit suck. That's why I don't let hoes get that close to me anymore to pull my hair. Right? I don't learn how to get out of that when somebody fighting, because y'all know my hair long, so they be trying to go for it. But I got a little trick that I use when I'm fighting, when I get in a fight with somebody or have been in a fight with people in the past, and I don't have long hair. Now, mind you, I ain't been in a fight for a long time. I don't think I've been in a fight in like 7 years. But somebody pulled my goddamn hair. I used to know how to get out of that. But trust me, when somebody's pulling your fucking hair, you can't move. They can swing you and pull you all different ways. So Holly was shooting like this while she getting her hair pulled. And so she was like, boom, boom, boom. And that's why one of the shots missed, because, Romeca was like twirling her around by her hair. That's what I'm saying. When you let her talk, she don't even make sense.
Okay, so sis, you said Carlos was in the middle of them, and Carlos had calmed things
At some point, yes.
At some point, you said Holly did get smart with Romeca. You said
yes, and that's not against the law. She did. She said something to her like, "You keep." After she said, "Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone."
Right. So
yeah,
if
she
she
said
was
something.
provoking Romeca, do you?
That's not provoking.
That's not provoking.
Oh,
she responded.
Now this is what part pissed me off about this human centipede, because she got to help her more, because she see that Jenny is tearing up what she's saying. She said they both saying that that's not provoking. Listen again.
Toward her.
Okay, so sis, you said Carlos was in the middle of them, and Carlos had calmed things
At some point, yes.
At some point. You said Holly did get smart with Romeca. You said
yes, and that's not against the law. She did. She said something to her like, "You keep." After she said, "Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone."
Right. So
yeah,
if
she said something
provoking Romeca, do you?
That's not provoking.
That's not provoking.
Look, the other human centipede. That's not provoking. Somebody you scared of, you say something slick to them. Somebody who said when they see you, they're gonna take your life instantly, right? According to your TPO. You gonna say something slick to somebody who's trying to kill you? I know I wouldn't. Somebody trying to kill me, get the fuck away. You know what I'm saying? Or if I gotta lay them, if they depend on what they trying to kill me with their hands and their words, I'm probably gonna like get in the car and leave, right? Call the police. Now, if they got a gun shooting at me, I ain't got no choice but to return fire. Or if they got a knife, I got to de-escalate the issue. I got to neutralize the situation. So you say something slick, sarcastic, rude, or whatever to somebody you're afraid of, and that's not provoking, the person already want to kill you. Why would you give them more reasons to go through what they plan, even if they hesitate about it while they doing jail math? Is this bitch worth killing or not? They trying to act like Romeca was up there calculating. Should I kill her or should I not kill her today? Even though I know where the fuck she at. Well, not know where she at. Even though my child's been around her I didn't go kill her around that time. Never met. They never even met. But they acting like Romeca was just sitting out there doing jail math. Do I want to kill this bitch today or not? That's not provoking. That's very provoking. If there's somebody who you're afraid of somewhere close around you, I'm not going to say nothing slick to somebody who wants to kill me if I truly believe that they're going to try to kill me.
Oh,
She responded.
That's not provoking. Just be, like it's
okay. So Romeca is there to attack. Is that what you guys said?
Wanted to fight. She said she wants to get her one.
They got out the car to get her one. So Carlos calmed them down.
That's not on who's. How you know, Amor? That ain't on tape, right? You said the altercation. What witness said they heard that? Did a witness say that? Who said it? Holly? Carlos? She want to get my one. Let me give me my one. Whatever the hell you keep saying, because you can't even repeat the shit right because it sounds bullshit, right? But how you know she said that? You wasn't there. Just like the auntie kept saying.
And you said Romeca said something smart. I mean, Holly said something smart to Romeca. So that's not provoking the person after Carlos calmed them down. Holly
no, it wasn't then. It was before.
Right. It wasn't after the calm down situation. It was before.
It was before Carlos calmed them down. So
yeah, it was when Carlos was standing in between the two.
So Amora, Carlos in his car.
How she know that? How she know that? It's like she just repeating the shit as if she was there and she witnessed it. How she know?
And got out of the car. And this is just alleged, okay? This is just what I was told. Romeca pulled up. Romeca pulled up and got out of the car, made some type of reference to them being there. She was yelling, whatever. Carlos got in between them. Holly did say something slick to her, something along the line of, you just...
I wanted to play that again because I remember I told y'all, listening is a art. Now, the internet sister ain't dumb. So she caught that Amor first said that Carlos was in between them, and then Holly said something slick to her. So when she challenged them on that, Amor, because you know she's slick, you got to be careful. You got to listen to her because she'll speed some shit past you real fast, and you don't realize she contradicted herself. Then she just said, oh, no, actually, the slick talk happened before. Which one is it?
Just want that nigga, or you can't, whatever, right? Said something slick. And they argued. Carlos calmed Romeca down, however that was. He calmed her down and talked her into getting in the car, okay? She agreed to get in the car. That's when the situation was under control, right? She agreed to get in the car and drive off. But he had to move his car up because Romeca parked that close to his car, okay? So he had to move his car up. She agreed. She said, okay. When he went to go move his car up, she sprints toward Holly. Holly doesn't know if she has a weapon on her. Holly don't know what's in her hand. Holly doesn't know what Romeca is going to do. All Holly knows is Romeca came charging toward her.
Okay, so sis, you said Carlos was in the middle of them, and Carlos had calmed things down.
At some point, yes.
At some point. And you said Holly did get smart with Romeca. You said
yes, and that's not against the law. She did. She said something to her like, "You keep." After she said, "Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone."
Right. So if she was provoking Romeca, do you?
That's not provoking.
That's not provoking.
Oh,
she responded.
That's not provoking. Just be, like it's
okay. So Romeca is there to attack. Is that what you guys said?
Wanted to fight. She said she wants to get her one.
They got out the car to get her one. So Carlos calmed them down, and you said Romeca said something smart. I mean, Holly said something smart to Romeca. So that's not provoking the person after Carlos calmed them down. Holly
no, it wasn't then. It was before.
Right. It wasn't after the calm down situation. It was before.
It was before Carlos calmed them down. So
yeah, it was when Carlos was standing in between the two.
So Amora, if Carlos in his car, Romeca in her car, why Holly couldn't be in her car? Why she standing outside of the car?
She waiting for her.
Didn't the witness say that Holly went and hit on Romeca's car? Didn't they say that? And there isn't there a witness saying that she advanced towards Romeca. Romeca got in the car, and they said she hopped out of the car. Right? But here's Amora saying that while Carlos is moving the car, Romeca charged. Who y'all think telling the truth? The woman beater? But I seen how she tried to slickly say that, because at first you said it the other way around. Maybe you misspoke, but then you fixed it once internet sister challenged you on that. So she provoked her while she was walking away, even though witnesses saying that Holly was hitting the car. Because she was upset. She was angry. She wasn't terrified. And shout out to you, Upper. If you still in here, sis, what's the name of the paperwork that you read this morning? One of the supporters came in here and was trying to tell me, because she wants to send that to Jenny. But do you remember what's the name? I think it started with a P. You said it. But what was the paperwork you used to debunk all Amora's lies?
She's waiting. Oh, you have to understand. She lives an hour. Hold on. You asked me a question, and I'm going to answer the question.
Okay, go right ahead.
Okay, so they wasn't finished their business for one, right? She lives over an hour from Carlos. She had just got finished having a weekend with her man, right? Her baby daddy, whatever you want to call him, right? And she was putting the baby from Carlos's SUV into her car when Romeca pulled up. So when the situation happened, they start, whatever, right? She, they were pretty much ambushed. She didn't know that she was uninvited. They didn't know she was coming, right? So she came. And nevertheless, when Romeca agreed to leave, Holly sitting up here thinking, her business with her baby daddy is not done. She want to kiss him. She want to hug him. She thinking, okay, the situation is done. She about to leave. She didn't know that girl was going to take off and dash, do a 100-yard dash toward her. She had no idea.
But the witnesses said she was hitting the car.
She was caught off guard.
I'm gonna spit my drink out of my mouth when you said she wasn't finished with her business. She wanted to hug him. She wanted to.
No, I said she may have wanted to hug him.
She may have wanted to hug him.
You know how when you say goodbye to your person, right? She lived over an hour away. When you want to say goodbye to your person, they wasn't finished their business. When you're done, you hug a person, you kiss them. Hey, bye. Okay, talk to you later.
The energy to shift. She just
doesn't matter.
He back and forth. Carlos just turned Romeca down.
But what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with anything?
Because a woman will want to de-escalate, free themselves from this situation. No woman ain't thinking about let's hug, let's kiss, let's say our
everybody is not the same.
You're not
the same.
You can't say no woman.
That's her man. She has the right to hug her man and have a conversation with her man.
Sis, I'm gonna have to mute you because me and Amora was talking and you butting in. I'll give you your chance to say it, but it's not fair. I let Amora talk, now let me talk, Dana, and then you can talk. I let Amora talk, now let me talk, then you can talk. You and Amora talking at me at the same time. We can't get nothing, through. It's gonna sound like we up here, going at each other neck when we're not. We're just having a conversation.
What is the human centipede trying to prove? You're not a content creator. You haven't did your own research. You haven't read the facts. You're regurgitating and just agreeing with everything that Amora said. And the sad thing is they talk about you like a fucking dog. They're sad things, especially on that first trip. There were so many things they was telling me about you that I shouldn't know. But she's windmilling. Amora made fun of her all the time because of her situation. Like there is a nickname for you. And I'm trying to avoid from saying it. But windmilling so hard. She has every right to see her man. Just speculating. But then don't want to admit that Romeca had every right to, hey, baby daddy. Oh, by the way, I'm running late. You was supposed to do X, Y, and Z for little Carlos. So Romeca didn't have a right to speak to her baby daddy. But Holly had a right to say goodbye to her baby daddy while things calm down. You see what I'm talking about? The double standards. Human centipede. It's sad when people are, and that lady's like 50 plus. That ain't no little girl up here windmilling. These are grown women who lack wisdom. Who lack it. They ain't passing down nothing valuable to the younger generation because they are just as delusional.
So back to what I was saying, Amora, I understand after being booed up for the weekend, right? That big wet last kiss before you get in the car, or your fair goodbye if you want to slap her on the ass before she get in the car. But now the energy has shift. The energy has shift. I want to get me and my baby, and y'all absolutely right. Everybody ain't gonna think the same. But I would think.
Hey Keisha, if you don't mind, hit the link real quick and tell me what's happening over there, because I want to do my show, but I don't want to be too nosy. I want to be nosy, but I want to get through my show, because I don't want to keep people here all day. So I want to get through this in the next 15 minutes. But can you Okay, baby, close the door, okay? But can you just hit the link and tell me what's going on over there real quick, please? Thank you.
A woman that y'all describe Holly to be, this peaceful woman. Romeca is the wild, ratchet, ghetto one. That's what y'all describe Romeca of being. This, problem, this troublemaker. Now, if Holly is such a peacemaker, you know what? The atmosphere have changed. I'm not thinking about no hug. I'm not thinking about no kiss.
It is you though, Jenny. You're not Holly.
Right. You're absolutely right. I'm not Holly. But why wouldn't Holly wanted to get up out of this situation like ASAP? Like, let me get in my car and get the hell away, because this was a
They probably wanted to talk about. You have to understand, this is her first time
what
physically.
I think Holly was standing outside the car because it went too calmly, for Romeca to calm down. Holly ain't wanted to calm down. Holly wanted to get off. Holly wanted to do exactly what she did. Because if Holly didn't want to.
My bad, I was on the other screen. I see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, girl.
Oh my God, I hate this. My anxiety. I'm sitting here like,
girl, don't be scared, girl. You in the safe place here, churn.
it's so much going on over there because I was in there last night doing the same shit, girl. This is crazy.
Yeah, just go ahead and give me the little.
So last
little.
night it was a whole open panel.
Yeah,
poor Knee Deep. I don't know why she want to be over there so bad. I feel so bad for that child.
Yeah, they always fucking with that lady. It's sad.
So, and I'm still trying to figure out where they were saying where Amora was being called names at. I must have missed that. But the chat was moving so damn fast last night. It would have been hard for Maz to catch every single damn thing. Now, when Amora went up on a panel to speak with Romeca's aunt, being so disrespectful, it was so damn cringy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that part. I was gonna get to that part.
Oh my God, it was so cringy. That lady has no respect for nobody. You understand me?
Demonic. I told y'all, Dean is mock.
It's crazy.
That's
But
it.
so when she was up there and telling all them damn lies and all, I'm not, you know what? I'm not even gonna call them lies because they're not. Not for her, it's not lies. It's her being obsessed with her own opinion. And because before she even does the research, she jumps out 12 feet on anything that she feel like somebody is saying against her. So it's not a lie because it's her truth. But anyway, so as she's up there, everybody's saying shit like, you're wrong, Amora. And they're asking her questions about the shit that she's saying that people feel is wrong. And her people are in there, quote unquote, the sisterhood, Vanessa, they're all in there and they are windmilling. And I mean windmilling.
The usual suspects.
Yes.
So
basically
the brokies for $2 Tuesdays.
The lamos, the lap dogs.
The ones I know broke.
The fucking lap dogs, dumb people barking in the comments again, doing the same shit they was doing that got us all here in the first place. So they started turning on Jeannie. Cause if anybody's saying anything about Amora and Jeannie's not following the chat, same thing with Tiff. She's listening to the panel. She's, that's what she's doing. At one point, she was walking around the house doing shit. So the sisterhood is attacking her. They've been attacking her since last night. So I guess they are continuously attacking her up until today. So she did a post on she posted something on her community wall earlier today. Don't give me the line as to when. I did read it, but don't ask me when it was posted. So this is what's going on now over there. And something about Candy not liking, never liking Jeannie. And Jeannie saying, Jeannie's trying, Candy's calling out Knee Deep, talking about Knee Deep shot, Jeannie something that Amora, something about she gave her something, she screenshot something Amora was supposed to have said, some shit like that.
Bluetooth connected.
So there everybody's going at it. So Needy's going at it with Vanessa. Girl, Vanessa, Candy, Knee Deep, and Jeannie. Like they are at it, okay?
What?
So supposedly Candy never liked Jeannie. And Vanessa's going at it with Knee Deep. because of whatever screenshot or whatever. But Jeannie saying it's not true. So was Knee Deep. So
So
they're just
Candy
basically
said,
they're trying to like put it all on Knee Deep, that Knee Deep was the one letting people say shit about Amora in the chat and not deleting the shit.
so Candy said she never liked it, Jenny.
Well, this is the consensus. I don't know if she said it out her mouth, but this is what's going on over there.
So it's like a super chat. I mean, it's like a comment or something.
So right now, Vanessa is up. Well, when I left, Vanessa was up on a panel with Jeannie.
But where did the accusation that Candy never liked that Jenny come from?
I don't know, girl. You gotta go through them chats. Like that chat is moving. You understand?
Holy shit.
And I'm over there like, oh my God. They's like, why you keep, and somebody who's the girl's name? Chris something, talking about I'm being messy. I
They
said, well,
always
thank
saying
you,
you being
baby.
messy.
I said, baby, yeah. I said, because what I know about y'all is when you call somebody messy, that just means they on Amora's ass and you don't fucking
Right.
like it. And the
Right.
truth is being told. I said, let's go. Let's get it. And then they blocked me. Yeah, because then last night, after all that, what I said, because I was saying how Amora is obsessed with her own opinion. You know what I mean? I was giving my thoughts on her
She's
because the
not.
reason.
Look. I'm a code breaker. Now I'm not a psychologist, a psychiatrist. She knows she's lying. It's different when you hear somebody make up shit and lie. I
You know
don't
what? I don't think she. I'm telling you what
know.
I think. Listen, I
More.
don't listen. Listen, we're going to get to it, but this is what I want to say before I lose this thought.
Okay.
I don't think she. I don't think she knows she's lying. I really think she stands on what she feels and she becomes obsessed with it. But when she feels like there's a thought that maybe I might be wrong, instead of coming out, she thinks she's too big to come out and say, you know what, I think I was wrong about that. Let's give this a second thought. No, what she does is she finds something else to focus on. Another freaking lie, well, another misinformation. I'm not gonna say lie, another misinformation, and she doubles down on it.
I'm trying to tell you. I respect your opinion.
Yeah,
Amora
and that's what I
does
see.
not,
That's what
I
I
don't
see
think
of
she
her.
has borderline personality like somebody who believes they lie. A narcissistic person with narcissistic trait, they don't believe they lie. They are manipulating. They know
Yeah,
they lying. But
and
their job is not to admit it. It's just the gaslight you and make you think that maybe they just don't understand their lie. She don't have borderline. I don't see no more, especially when she made testimony against me, like things that only me and her can vouch that are true or not. I watch more twist shit and blatantly fucking lie. And it's not because she was standing on, she was trying to paint a narrative so she can get sympathy when she knows she was the one dead ass wrong.
oh, she definitely does that. But
So that's
you
why
know
I
what
was
I
saying.
call
Now you
that? I
mind
call
you,
that
this the same
projection
lady
and
who with
deflection.
the photos, with
Yup,
how she
projection
tried to
and
do the truth.
deflection.
So this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not that she's like, I would have let that pass if we knew that Amora has some type of dementia or borderline personality. She's probably not diagnosed or bipolar, right? But because I seen her lie to manipulate, and she's a document liar, like lying about them photos, she's doing it on purpose. She knows what she's saying is bullshit. She just don't care. It's not about truth or whatever. It's to win a debate and to keep people divided because there's more people who feel like it's us against them. If she can keep putting that in them people's head, they send her more money because they feel like they in a unique group, a divine group, because the majority of them are Christians. That's why I call them hypocrites out every chance I get. I'm trying to tell you, Amora knows the shit is lying. She's lying. You could tell by the way she twists and manipulates
Excuse
shit.
me. Look, and also, I also think that because she gets so, and I'm gonna keep using this word because I want to say passionate too, but being obsessive and passionate are two very different things, right? I think she becomes so obsessed with stuff that she jumps out and she's targeting so many different focal points that they become jumbled in her head somehow. And this is I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop down because last night again on her pen when she dropped down off of Jeannie's panel and went and hit that live button. I'm sorry, y'all, my arm was sick twice in my throat. Every time I keep talking, my voice goes out. But she went on her panel again addressing me, talking about I started all this.
Mm.
How? Please, I need you to tell me
I
how,
know,
but you
right?
can't
They've been trying, yeah.
but you can't because you done told 3 different stories as to how we supposedly fell out.
Oh,
And
Keisha,
and
Team, they still trying to play you.
and I think it's hilarious. I think it's the funniest shit in your life. I crack up. I was like, no, the hell she didn't. And even if that were true, even if that were true, it still wouldn't be on me. All of this has one common denominator, and it is Amora. You
Exactly.
started all this shit when you came out with your head spinning and green shit flying out your mouth on that damn microphone about this damn case. You
Mm-hmm.
and your little lap dog scratching and biting at fleas in them damn comments that day, that whole week. Not that day, that whole damn week.
Mm-hmm.
You started this. You are the focal point of everything. You're the focal point of what's happening over to the genie right now. Call your lap dogs off if that's
But the
your
thing
sister.
is, let me put you on game because you know they call me the code breaker.
Go ahead.
Amora vented to Candy. She's complaining about Jeannie to Candy.
Yes.
Instead of that, so look. So instead of Jeannie coming out, right, and saying, because you remember it's the same shit, cause how she tried to use Candy to start beef between her and Break Room. It's the same play. They just twisted it a little bit. Because of Candy being her right hand, like best friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
She talked to Candy more than anybody in that group, especially since Tinker's on left, right? Tinker's don't got replaced. Candy don't took full, right, position. So it won't make it seem like Amora has a problem. She's purposely pushing Candy out there to do the dirty work, right? So if they do get into it at a split, it can make it seem like I was defending Candy or I was trying to protect the group. Candy doing this shit because Amora done vented. And I tried to tell y'all, if you want to recall what Neo X be repeating, you remember if I keep repeating something, it means I have a receipt on it. I know for
Shut up.
fact that Amor used to complain about Jeannie in the past because Jeannie used to hog up the lives and make a lot of money. At one point, the girls were sending Jeannie more money than they were sending Amor. If Jeannie go past that live and Amor was scheduled to go live and Jeannie is still live, Amora would either reschedule her live or push it back or go into Jeannie's live and say, hey, or whatever. And then Jeannie asked her, what time you going live? She had a serious problem with Jeannie for doing that shit all the time. So
Well,
that's
I
why I was
think when
trying to
she
tell y'all that they bond is stuck together like bubblegum. I'm trying to tell y'all my first interaction with Jeannie, I sensed the tension. I saw how the girls were staring at Jeannie, and Jeannie was so uncomfortable on the first trip. The second trip, you loosen up, right? But Jeannie was not trying to be nowhere close in an intimate space with those women. She do not trust them, but she know they suckers, right? Cause they pay her money when cause you know she is funny, but they give her the money. She really don't fuck. If that makes sense, she don't trust those
Yeah,
people.
I understand what you and
I'm
you're right. You hit the nail on the head because even last night, let me tell you how me and you want to same because I'm watching right because I think when Amora dropped down and hit that freaking live button, I think she thought she was going to take majority of them people out of
and they
Jeannie's, and it
stayed.
didn't happen. It did not
I
happen.
told
A lot
y'all.
of people stayed in Jeannie's shit. I was watching them numbers, girl.
And then you remember after I did my live calling, making fun of the day first interaction, Amora and Jeannie ran and went live at the same time, right? Amora was pulling more numbers first, but eventually the numbers dropped down, and then Jeannie actually wound up having more people while they was live at the same time once people started getting the notifications. So
Right.
I was up there like, I keep telling y'all that because some people are not saying stuff, a lot of them people are not cool with what Amora is doing to Romeca's family, right?
Right,
And
because it's disgusting. It made the way she
but
was on that
and did
panel
you
last
hear?
night,
Did you
disrespecting
hear
that
the
lady.
person who came on the panel last night? Because you remember, I watched a replay, so I seen all this morning, right? I didn't watch it in real time, but there was a girl who hit the link and said that she is a supporter, a day one supporter of Amora, and she said she's not going to support Amora anymore because how she's doing Romeca's family. Did you hear that?
Yeah, but girl, listen to this. When Amora, remember how when you first was on Amora neck about what she did with that phone call and stuff like that? What did she go on her panel and tell her people the whole sob story? I didn't do that. I would never do that. I was trolling a lady in my chat. Not Romeca. Remember, she said that. She said that quite a few fucking times. But
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But
No, you right.
But last night you said to Romeca's aunt, "Oh, I was trolling Romeca, and I apologize." So now you backpedaling? So you only said what we all knew. Everybody knew you did that, but now it came out your own mouth.
Hold on, let me address this comment real quick. You said, "Hey, I want to let you know that Q actually gave Meat Squad the name Romeca Roaches, and they really want the Meat Squad, aka Romeca Roaches. Please keep that Roaches exclusive to us." I can respect that, but I'ma politely tell you I'ma decline because there's actually inside joke with me using the roach metaphor way before the Romeca stuff that Amora got into that before I even knew y'all existed. Now, when I'm making that roach bug thing, I'm not talking about Romeca or anything. That's something personal between me and Amora and why I call them human centipedes. So I can respect that. Now I love them ladies over there. I understand that they decided to take something negative and flip it into something positive and owning the name. That's why when they saying that I'm a part of the squad, so I'm a roach too. And I said, nah. I told them that night, I can't make that joke with y'all because I'm using that joke against Amora right now. And I've been doing that before he did whatever the fuck he did to y'all. Right? So I respect you telling me that, but I'm not switching my artistic expression. I specifically use that roach analogy specifically towards Nasty Nate. So, but I understand. But hopefully people don't get it. That's why I stopped putting the roaches in the pink robes because I know pink represents Romeca. So I stopped putting them in the pink robes. I did change it up, if that makes sense to you black parents. But I'm not going to stop making that joke. That roach joke has nothing to do with the Romeca saga. All right, Keisha, I'm back.
Okay, all right. I want to say this one more. I think I already said this to you guys, and I was hoping then that Mr. Moore was listening, but I'm going to say this one more time because I know you're going to run this back because I'm up here on the panel. You want to hear what the fuck I'm saying. Mr. Moore, honey, I don't know which Keisha you keep speaking of in these scenarios as to why we quote unquote fell out. I don't even call it that, but the nurse that you're speaking of is not me.
Right.
I don't know if there was another Keisha that was on your in your chats at one point in time. I have no idea what you're speaking of, so I can't even formulate that in my mind. The 1,000-foot thing or whatever that is, that wasn't me, sweetheart. We never had a discussion. You never cussed me out. I was blocked by Vanessa from your chat for saying that the chat was being hypocrites. People in the chat was being hypocrites, and I was blocked from that. That's when I went over to Tiff's panel and said what I said after watching your chat act like animals and yourself. Me and you never had a heated exchange at all. So you need to erase that narrative because it's not true. You just keep getting shit jumbled in your head because you project at everybody. You need to learn how to maybe write some shit down. That way you can get some stuff right.
She
Because
don't.
baby, that was not me. Again, Amora, that was not me that you are speaking of with
She
them 3 different
knows
damn
it ain't
stories
you.
that you keep telling
It's
people.
not.
Thank you, and you have a good night. All
Keisha,
right,
she
sweetheart.
knows it ain't you, baby. We already done talked about this. She has to paint herself. She's twisting it. She knows who she was talking to. Cause you want me to tell you how I know she know? Right? Where's the video? She don't took it down, Keisha. That hit video's hidden. You know that, right?
No, I don't know because I don't give a hell.
Right, yeah, right. Well, the video's gone. And Memora never hides video. That video with you and well, you up, whatever, the video's gone. Oh,
I'm
wait,
like,
okay, all
why
right,
don't you
hold
let
on. Let
that
me,
go? Because what
damn,
the
all
hell?
right. Hey, y'all, I'm going to play it on my phone. So that'll probably, because Jeannie says she don't strike, but I got to go be nosy real quick. Keisha, they said she going off on Candy right now. So I'm finna play it on my
Oh,
phone.
is she? Oh,
All right, I'm
shit.
finna play I'm finna play it on my phone.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it on my phone. I'm gonna play it on my phone. Okay. Dang. What's up?
Yeah, she need to go off on Ken. Go off on all they asses. Like, oh my God.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
I'm messy, but when I'm real life, real
Can y'all hear?
being messy,
I can hear.
I know what
Okay.
messy look like. I can get messy. Oh, I ain't messy then. When I'm really being messy, I'm not messy.
Chat, can y'all hear this?
You
It's
can
on my phone.
support me. You can be in my chat. But I'm trying to bring women together. Women who you may not like. You may not support. And I'm messy not because I'm trying to bring women together. I'm trying to break
Chat,
the
can y'all
cycle
hear that? I need
of
somebody in
us
the chat. Let
being
me know y'all can hear.
divided. I'm trying to break the cycle
Okay, thank you.
of us doing this right here. Me yelling at my device, saying distasteful things. I'm trying to break this cycle. You want to label me as being messy. But when I was out here walking break room.
Neo.
Okay, Neo X.
Hallelujah.
Break room hadn't said shit to me.
That Neo X
Oh,
ain't
you better
Break
come with
room
the
hadn't
poet.
said shit to me. Real life, your ass should have been the one out here going back and forth with break room. Cause ain't you the one helped stir this shit up? Break room had said SHIT to me. Neo X hadn't said H, okay? SHIT about me. Tinkers hadn't said SHIT about me. None of them women hadn't said shit about me. I will send you to Jesus. I can insert myself into the drama. I can insert myself into the drama. Oh, once I insert myself in the drama, it's cool. It's cool. But I want peace now. Now I'm worse than the others. Because I want peace. I don't want no division. I'm worse than the others. Yeah. You do it with no problem. You do it with no problem with stepping on people's toes and saying,
He needs some milk.
You know, saying what you want to say about people. You do it with no problem. You don't stop and think. You don't stop and think, but you want to call me messy. Nah, Ibuki, I'm by far not messy. I'm real, and I'm gonna forever keep it real. I'm gonna forever keep it real. And like I said, it's not even a moral. It's not even a moral. It's the people around
But
me.
little do she know. Why more not calling off her little lap dogs?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. One thing about it, and this don't surprise me. This don't surprise me because I may not be a holy, sanctified, full of the Holy Ghost, perfect Christian, but I long to love the Lord.
I told y'all she was listening
what
to
my
me.
calling is. So this don't even catch me by surprise because when you let the enemy know your plan, the enemy's gonna do everything it is to try to attack it and to destroy it. Nobody ain't mad but the enemy that I opened my page. Man, I've been gone 4-5 months. I had to check myself with Amber. I had to check myself with Amber. I was ready to come out here 40 days, 40 nights and talk about Amber and all the people she bullied. And I had to check myself. I went to church, and church get me every time. I don't know what it be about. But anytime I be going back and forth with Amber, when I go up in that church, it's something about me going back and forth with Amber. It's like God speak to me. God speak to me. Pretty much let me know emotional damage. Amber is not my assignment. And one of the reasons why I was going to do
Neo wasn't your assignment either.
Amber. Yeah, she had to bully a lot of people, but all I kept saying, what she did to Amora, Ooh, everything she did to Amora was wrong. But that ain't my damn battle. I had to check myself. Not only when I went to church and God spoke to my
back
heart,
into that closet,
the pastor said you got to start looking at people like God would look at them. As soon as I was late to church, but when I walked in, that's what the pastor was standing up on the because I had a live set up that Sunday. When I get home, I was gonna give it to Amber, right? Because I'm riding her 40 days, 40 nights. I walked in church. The pastor said, you got to start looking at people how God look at people. And Amber felt right in my spirit, say, see how you looking at that lady that's being a bully? God see Amber as a child of God, not a bully. And I said, you know what, Lord? I did a vote or how many people wanted me to continue to air her out by bullying people. I said, but you know what? I'm gonna take God's word. I got to look at this woman different. And then I started examining myself. I said, Amora ain't out here dragging Amber no damn 40 days and 40 nights. And Amber talked about Amora's husband. Amber talked about Amora kids. Amber talked about Amora. But my sister, the sister in me felt like I needed to go at her for what she was doing to Amora. So I said that to say this. I'm sorry if y'all mad at me because I have shifted my way of thinking. I ask God for a pure heart. I'm making better decisions in 2026. And one thing I do know, who is for me and who's gonna stand with me, gonna stand with me. Who's not
If
for
Amora
me,
was
it's
ever your
okay.
sister, she'd have never let you come out
If
that
you're
closet,
not for me,
baby.
I want
She'd have
everything God
respected that
has
walk
for
from the
me.
get.
Whatever Satan have given me, Satan can take it back. I want what God has
Satan.
That's what I want. But I ain't got no point to prove to nobody out here on the internet. I'm not going above and beyond to prove my loyalty to people. I'm not going above and beyond to prove my loyalty to people. I just sat out here and I done watched this play. I done watched this damn play. I absolutely have watched this play. And nobody can challenge me when it comes to my loyalty.
Really, nigga?
Nobody can challenge me when it comes to my loyalty. I've been loyal, and I'm going to continue to be loyal because that's who I am. I'm a loyal person.
That was right on
When
cue.
I supported Robert, I shift. I came out here, I said what I had to say, but I wasn't no back in trying to, trap people up and drag people and talk about people. Man, I'm too grown for that. I'm seasoned. My nieces and my daughters are so much mature than a lot of people out here on the internet. Y'all got to catch up. Trump. These younger women is doing better than us older women. We out here with some childish ish.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
I don't care about people calling
But
me
she called
names,
Amora sick last night on the
at
low.
the end
She
of the
didn't even
day,
catch
everybody
herself.
is different.
But Amora
Everybody
shaded.
is
Remember, I
different.
told you, Chat
When I say
GPT
I don't
confirmed
care,
that Amora shaded Jeannie first. Though.
people call me thick tongue. They talked about how I speak. Big eyes. People said some of the worst stuff about me.
He needs some milk.
I wouldn't care if they come over here and say drop the link. I'm going to drop the link. Because guess what? My heart is pure. My heart is pure. I'm going to drop the link. My heart is pure. I don't care. And like I said, if we label Amora as the GOAT, y'all got to understand. I teach my kids this. And I'm going to teach y'all this. Be careful what you ask for. Because you may want what you ask for, but you don't want what's attached to it. You got to be careful what you ask for.
You better speak.
Because you never know what's attached to it. Calling Amora the GOAT set her off.
Goats go to hell. Told
so
y'all.
Therefore, pressure's gonna come at her. There's a lot of people trying to prove she's not the GOAT, y'all. So they're gonna talk about the GOAT. They're gonna talk about the GOAT. And if y'all know what the GOAT stand for, and y'all support the GOAT, y'all gotta get out y'all fucking feelings. Y'all gotta get up out y'all feelings. If y'all love her, y'all support her, F what other people think about her. Y'all can't control the world. Y'all can't control what people think. Y'all will forever be unhappy. And y'all forever be in chats windmilling. If y'all trying to stop people for saying and doing the things they do when it comes to Amora, what it's about is y'all keep loving Amora. Y'all keep supporting Amora. Y'all keep
love her through her bullshit. Yes, y'all do.
Really, nigga?
That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Keeping her elevated, keeping her built up. Y'all can't go chasing behind people. Y'all can't do that. And y'all absolutely make it seem exactly what people say.
That's all called.
Y'all make it seem everything people say about us being a cult. That's what y'all.
Ain't no hater. The name of her channel is called The Internet Sister.
Me off. What pissed me off the most is not how y'all feel. What pissed me off the most is how y'all out here interacting on the page. Y'all out here interacting on my page. Like we are a damn cult over here. We're not a cult.
Yeah, the hell you is.
At all.
No, you got a group of damn followers with a mush ass brain. Can't think for themselves. Swear they do.
You're fired.
That's all.
At all.
They told you she better
told
be careful.
Amora just a day or two ago on the phone. I say, Amora, I'm so excited that we can talk and we can have different views. We can have different opinions. You know, that really set the bar high. That let us, that really, really.
No, what she did was ask permission to have a difference of fucking opinion over there on the
Exactly. So you a cold breaker too.
Point of views, but we can keep loving each other. We can keep pressing on. And Lord behold, ain't nothing. Every time somebody try to bring me something back, I send that shit back to the pits of hell. But then for y'all to come over here in the comments and allow y'all stuff to get upset in the comments and then write stuff like, oh, I don't feel welcome in your chat. Oh, I guess we got to go. Oh, this is not for us. Like this is y'all sister channel. What the hell y'all, what y'all mean y'all got to go? But everybody rocks different. Everybody rolls different. Hey, y'all, I'm okay. I just said everything I got to say. How I feel about this situation. I just let you guys know how I feel about this situation. Where it goes from here, I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely okay with it. I have a pure heart.
One eternity later.
It is what it is. I know that I'm a grown woman.
Amora gonna make
and
up
I can
with
stand
her.
on my team.
She ain't gonna go against her.
I would never be little girl. Nobody can shut
But
me
you
up.
are, and you're making excuses for it.
Don't get me
wrong. Being little girl.
Coachable. You can coach me, and I stand for correction. But please correct me in a loving way. Correct me from love, not from disrespect. You can't correct me on the level of disrespect, because then that's when things gonna really go to the left. Like if you're going to correct me, correct me with love. Correct me with love. Correct me with love. Because if you ever think you're going to correct me on the level of disrespect, that's the way we both lose. I lose and the other person lose.
Yo, I can't. I told you they was
No,
over
I'm
there
saying
having
if I ever do anything wrong, I'm just saying, not saying now I'm in need for correction. But you know,
you did something wrong when you came after being break room and then hear our side of the story.
We're not always right. And when you're wrong,
she knew
you should
it,
be
Neo.
able to
She already knew
stand
it.
for correction.
Yeah, but she did it for money.
So that's what I'm saying. If you ever see me, because that's another thing somebody said, well, Gene, you need to go back and listen to your video because you went off on your supporters. You lost it. Last night, I did get upset. I think I got upset when Cheryl came up. I did. I got upset because I promise y'all, this is how I felt. I felt like y'all turned my channel into a moral thing.
They did.
Like y'all really
That's all they
turned
care
my
about. They
channel
don't care about the case.
A moral
Right, that
You know,
part.
you gonna let them disrespect Amora? Y'all handle that shit.
They sit
Y'all
around
handle it.
and wait for
Y'all down
people
there
to
in the
say anything
comments,
against
and
Amora,
y'all
and
feel like
they
somebody
turn that shit
disrespecting Amora.
into a
Y'all
fucking
handle
dog
that
fight.
shit. But then after y'all handle it, don't be talking about my chat was messy. Don't be talking
She
about
from
my
Florida.
chat was messy. Like I really did. I got so, when I tell y'all, I was so like, I can't believe it.
And the
I
only
kept my
people that was
calm, I
messy in
kept
that
my
chat
cool, I kept I stayed
Amora
respectful. I tried to
supporters.
stay focused. I tried to finish out my channel, but I felt like it had turned into a damn Amora thing. When y'all know loud talkers, y'all dog walkers, y'all already know how they pulling up. And if Amora was up on my panel, of course people coming over here questioning Amora. Now nobody.
But the thing is, who the fuck is Amora? This is the point that somebody can't criticize her.
Out her
and
name.
that was the main thing. They did not want anybody saying anything against Amora in that chat. And if you did, they was coming for you. But if you said anything back, or if people wasn't deleting the comments in the chat where they were going against what Amora said, that's when
Jesus, stay true to you, true to
Amora
God.
supporters was
Yes, and
swinging.
remain per. You are a leader, remain steadfast and unmovable. I'm praying, and that's what I said last night. Last thing
I
I
told y'all
asked,
God was gonna get convicted
last
again. He
thing
gonna
I
say that was
asked
gonna happen.
Amora
before
about
I
to hit
left,
that
I
live
said, y'all
button.
lift me up in
I
y'all
don't think
prayers.
she gonna.
Lift
She ain't
me
gonna
up
diss
in
her.
y'all prayers. Because anytime a
She gonna wait. She gonna do it later, probably.
a individual want to do something
She gonna
positive
do that
and
shit
have a
indirectly,
good motive,
like she did
you know,
last
the
night.
enemy
Well,
gonna
she did it
rise
when she
up.
was
The
throwing
enemy
shots
gonna
about her
attack.
being bitter, a
The
bitter
enemy
baby
gonna
mama, and that's why
attack.
she hate
You
Carlos.
know, that's, and I know that. I know that way
Oh, I
too
missed
well.
that.
You
I
remember I
know
said
it way.
ChatGPT
I
caught it.
know
Me
it.
and
You
ChatGPT.
know,
She
so
shaded Jenny
this is
on
a
her
moment
response on
that,
her
you know,
the
I
last
should be
time Amora was
prepared
on the
for.
panel.
This is a moment I
I
should be
don't
prepared
I
for.
find myself I
But I'm
can't
gonna be
listen to
honest with
Amora for
y'all.
too long
I
anymore.
really expected the other side,
Well,
and don't get me wrong, it
Knee
could
D
be
look like
some
she
people
finally
creating
standing up for
fake
herself.
pages to come
Oh
over
yeah, she
to
is. Oh,
distract
she
the
went off on
chat,
Vanessa.
to get the
Told
sisterhood
Vanessa
going
to
Vanessa,
keep her name
over
out her fucking
the
mouth.
week of, you know,
Vanessa gonna
people
try to
like
put
to see
witchcraft on her.
confusion. So I really don't know who's
Oh,
really
shut up.
in the chat causing the
She
confusion.
gonna take her down to the river?
That's not what my channel is for.
I hope
You know,
whatever she
my
doing, I
channel
hope
is
that
not
shit
for that. And
backfires.
I just felt
Just
like
cause
it
she
was
be wanting to
just,
do shit like that, cause she don't like some damn body. But she can't heal a grandbaby. If your witch power is so powerful, then heal your sick grandchild.
okay, what? Great lie, Genie, and rather everything you said. Where rather at?
Oh shit, right over there.
I don't know who. I can't remember who that is.
And that was another thing that they was mad about, that she had people from RH Saga in her chat too.
But I thought I
That's
seen Reddit
all
in the
I'm
Moore's live. If I
saying.
think that's what
That's
they're
what
talking
I'm
about.
saying. We can be a
I don't
force.
know.
We can be a force. Like I just,
Break rooms over
once
there.
again, it's
I
about the
ain't thinking about them
womanhood.
more
It's
and
about the
appreciate you.
womanhood.
Oh, they deleted her
I just don't
comment.
understand.
Who break room
If I can
Break room.
comment?
I
drop the
was reading
link,
it, but I lost it because they
and I
deleted it
can
while I
get
was reading
people,
it. Break
if I can
room
just get one person
commented,
to
Oh
come up here and give
damn.
me
and
a
they delete. Either
legitimate
she deleted
reason,
or somebody
why
deleted her
should we
comment.
be divided? Why should we be
But break
divided?
room was
I
in the
just,
chat.
give me one reason. Why should we be divided? What was so bad? You know, name calling is elementary,
Nahimi and
right?
Denia, the sisterhood good. They
And
can't
that's the
divide us.
worst
Girl,
that
God can
I know
divide y'all.
that have happened. People
Y'all
call me
I want to
already
say
elementary.
divided,
Nahimi,
whether you know
God
it or
can
not. Y'all
divide
been
My
y'all.
business
divided.
was
Y'all
attacked.
been
My
divided.
business
Y'all
was
don't even freaking like each
attacked
other. Let's
for
be real. Let's keep
real,
it a
a
buck.
couple times out here. And if I can
Nahimi
find it in
playing,
my
bro. She
heart
just
to
don't want to have to
forgive
choose.
that somebody tried to take away my livelihood, how I feed my kids, my nieces and nephews, and the people that's in need. If I can forgive
The name of Jeannie's channel
for
is
people
Internet
going
Sister.
that
I ain't
low,
no hater. If y'all want to
how
go
can
over
people
there or
forgive for
whatever,
being
that's
name
cool.
called?
I ain't going
And
over there because I might get
honestly,
triggered and curse somebody out in the
before I
chat.
did this
So
panel, I thought
Yeah, be careful
Amora
because you will
had
be triggered.
announced that she
yeah,
absolutely have a
you know
problem
how I
with them.
get, child, especially when I was emotionally attached to somebody. So
It's just, it's
I just get
crazy.
mad because I don't understand how they don't see that there's one person that's the eye of the storm.
because they see her as their God. This is what I tried to tell you. Them people ain't never have a
No,
problem
the
talking about
sisterhood,
religion. But soon as I start attacking
Nehemi,
them
the
more, boy, they been
sisterhood
on my
ain't
ass.
divided. The sisterhood ain't divided.
It is divided. Y'all all
Yet,
fake.
Nehemi,
She said, yeah.
It's some in there that's being messy and keeping up the mess.
Amora. She had Candy
The
to do that
ultimate
shit.
goal was
Exactly.
for me to have a positive channel and a positive platform.
And I don't understand how Jeannie don't see
it
that.
was enough of sisters in my chat that should have had my back. Just should have had my
And
back.
the thing is, if Jeannie went in to diss me with this whole thing
I know
with
how
Amora,
the sisterhood
I would have had her back.
rock. But Candy
I would have
to
had her
call
back. If we
me
would have never
messy
fell out with the whole,
just for
I
going
seen this
live
happen.
and to
I'm
say
good.
I'm no
I would
better
have
than
defended
the
Jeannie.
other ones. It may
She
wasn't
definitely
you,
needs some
but
defending
Candy
right
been
now
on the
because they
phone
are
I
coming
can't
with
at
help
some of the
her.
her.
Hey, I
sisters.
can't help her. You
Okay?
said I was
Some
wrong
of the
for
sisters.
speaking out, and you doing the same
To
thing
allow
that you
that to
said I
just
was
come out
wrong
her
for doing.
mouth so easy. Like, what the hell
I
have
hear
I
you.
done to
I
you,
understand.
Candy,
Trust
She
me.
doing the
to
same
make
thing,
you
venting,
feel that
and
I'm
saying I was
messy?
wrong. I did the same shit she did.
And for you to say I'm no better than the other ones, what do you mean? I'm no
They
better than
telling
the
her
other
that
ones.
right now
What
that she
have
should not
I
be
done
on
for
live. That
you to
she should have
say
hit
I'm
Amora
no
up in the
better
back,
than
and
the
the same
others?
thing she was saying about you in break
That
room.
comes from
Yeah, why
talk,
you ain't
and
call
that's
her?
messy. And I
That
understand.
phone, and she
I
said it.
understand
Jeannie said it.
nobody
She
is
said that phone works
perfect.
both ways.
We'll never
Same thing
have a
break room said, right?
perfect
Yep.
sister
Even though I'm
community.
telling
We'll
y'all it's
never
a
have
waste
a
of call
perfect
time. I was one of the people who was
sisterhood.
on the phone with
But
Amora. You
what I
can't talk.
can say, I
Like how she
believe
was talking
the
to the
more
auntie is how
y'all
she
grab
is on the phone.
hands,
She
the more
overtalks you.
y'all love
Oh,
on
I
each
already
other.
know.
And this
Girl,
is a
please.
big one. It's okay. It's
I ain't calling
okay for
nobody
a
on no
change.
grown ass person on the
You
back and
can't
who know that they
grow
doing something wrong.
if you ain't willing to make a change. You can't grow if you can't take
I guess her Holy
accountability when
Spirit
you're
done finally
wrong.
activated
You
in her
can't
ass.
grow when you
Cause
think
I
you're
was like, where the Holy
always
Ghost
right
at?
and you have no wrong in you.
Right,
In
sunshine.
order for the sisterhood community to become stronger, we have to learn how to redirect each other when we're wrong. Like I say, I can stand for
Right,
correction.
sunshine.
If anybody felt that I
Amora is
was
for
wrong,
self, and I
please
don't understand how they don't see
correct me
that.
with
As soon as
love,
you get in her way,
not
she
with
gonna knock you out.
disrespect. And we have normalized, okay, disrespecting each other. It's normal. It's okay. It's okay to shout out. It's okay to not think before you speak. It's okay.
Sold me
It's
out for a
okay to
super
take one
chat.
person and throw them up on the bus and team up against them. It's okay. Like real life, since I've been out here on the internet, I have watched this. That if you don't move how certain people want you to move,
And that's all we was trying to tell
then you
Jeannie.
are messy. You're not real.
Okay,
And they
Jeannie,
don't
come with the
mind
come with.
about
Now
grouping
you on to
up.
something.
They don't mind about grouping up. But let me tell y'all something. I'm a stand fast person. I'm not going to wave. But I will come out here and tell y'all ass off. And if y'all don't know that, y'all need to go find me and Todd's video. The love, okay? Because like I told y'all, if I F with you, I F with you.
Amora's
But I
live
ain't
right
gonna
now.
water nothing.
Pointed out the
Oh
inconsistencies
damn!
that
I
came up.
told you. What I
I was
tell
with
you?
me and Todd live,
She
and
should
that's
have
my
been
Amora's
biological
ready
live.
for that
brother.
mic. Trust me.
Let's see
If
how
I can
long
tell
she
his
been
ass
live
off
about.
and I can tell him how I feel about him, what
She
I
just
think
went
about
live.
him, I'm coming out here, y'all. This
She
is just
probably been
who I
live
Wait,
am.
let
about
me
2
I
monetize
try to
this
minutes.
video
refrain
too,
from
right
having to
quick.
tell anybody off. I'd rather pray for y'all than have to come out here and tell y'all off.
I'm just
I hate
reading
it
their comment section.
that I
Oh
had to hit
shit!
live
Did
and
y'all hear
come
that?
out here with this type of
What?
energy.
Let me take
But
that
it seemed
down.
like nobody was listening to me when I came out here
All
with
right.
the
Child, who calling me, girl? Hold on, let me see somebody calling me. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello?
So, chat. What y'all think Amora about to say about Jeannie's live? This John about to be interesting.
respect each other.
I don't know if
Hey
y'all heard that or
y'all,
not.
We ain't got to agree, but let's agree to disagree. Like nobody was hearing me.
So she not. I don't hear her more.
Let me read some of these comments. Let me read some of these comments. What's going on down here in this chat?
More ain't talking about the. Hopefully y'all can't hear that, right? Because I'm playing both in my head.
I can hear it.
You can. Oh, you can hear Moore's live.
Yeah, the one that she was just playing. I
Okay,
heard
so
the
they
voice,
shouldn't
yeah.
be able to hear it because I took it out of the scene. Me and you can hear it, but the audience shouldn't be able to hear it. Can y'all hear it when I was just playing some of Moore's live?
Walking the loud talker.
Because we can hear it. They shouldn't be able to hear it because I don't took it off the screen.
And you know what? Hopefully one day, I was trying to get Miss Foxy. And one day, hopefully we'll get there, Miss Foxy. That's my ultimate
You said she already
goal.
went live about it? Let me see.
I don't want to see a person, this person support, that person support. No, Miss Foxy is Miss Foxy. And if she
went
chose
to
to
members
support
only.
this person or stand
Oh,
with this
damn.
person, that's okay.
Keisha, don't
but
worry
she
about
should
that.
be known by
Hold on.
her.
You
her
stay
name
put right there.
and who she are.
I ain't moving.
Me and you, sorry audience,
Yeah,
we
she
can't
shouldn't have
play
to
it
be
out
known
loud
by being
for
somebody's
y'all, but
supporter.
I'm finna see if me and Keisha gonna be nosy real quick to see what was said. But I need to make sure they can't hear it because I don't want her to strike me. So, all right, y'all say I don't hear it. Okay, good.
And let me say this. I just got a text message. Oh, I just got a text from removed from the sisterhood group.
Girl,
Y'all wrong for that.
They removed her? Oh, shit.
Because y'all seeing Amora text messages. Y'all screenshot stuff and send it to Amora. So Knee Deep sending me text message, get her kicked out the sisterhood group, man. Y'all
didn't I
wrong
tell
for
y'all?
that.
Didn't I say
Y'all
that?
real
Didn't I
life
tell
wrong
y'all
for
that
that.
shit fake?
I
told
that's
y'all.
okay.
If
That's
you
Yo,
allow this
oh
to
my
distract me.
God.
Hey y'all,
Hey, break room, don't be like, no, what happened? Since your ass over there, use it.
This live because right now I just feel like it's the work of
If
the
these
enemy.
people
I
can't
just
see
feel
who
like
they
it's the work
are, who
of
these
the
people
enemy.
are now, they are never
I
gonna fucking
told
see it.
you.
This shit
And
is
how
I just feel
loyal was
diabolical.
like
Knee Deep? Didn't I say
it's the
every
work of the
time?
enemy. This right
And
here.
she go
This
back
don't even
crawling
make no
through
sense.
them.
This don't make
Knee
no
Deep
sense.
got
Y'all
kicked
know
out of
y'all
the sisterhood.
absolutely wrong for that.
They kicked out of the sisterhood group.
Come on. I know for a fact.
They
I
didn't
know
kick
for
me out. I
a
left.
fact. If this situation was Amora, that somebody, the mod send Amora what's going on and give Amora the tease, she wouldn't be kicked out the sisterhood.
Jenny
Y'all.
ain't get kicked
I
out.
got
She
to
said
call
Knee
y'all
Deep.
out for that one. Y'all wrong for that one. Y'all absolutely wrong for that one. Boy.
I see you over there, break room.
Life
Did
goes
somebody
on.
delete your comment or you deleted it? Because I was trying to read one of your comments and it disappeared. I told y'all God, Holy Spirit was gonna activate in GDS. Everybody wanted me to make a live dragging her. I said, man,
it's not like
that
she's
lady
an
believe in
enemy.
God. That she
It's
gonna
not
get
like she sent
convicted.
nothing to an enemy. Why? Because Candy wanted to be nasty, talk about my chat to Knee Deep. And Knee Deep ain't just volunteer. Knee Deep probably wouldn't even sit that to me. But because I got text message.
You said,
I got text
listen
message.
to A live.
I
She
was
said she
getting on
breaking
Knee
ties.
Deep last
You
night.
lie. You lie.
I was getting on Knee Deep last
If
night.
y'all
I
want to hear
received
it,
text
if you want to
messages
hear
from
it,
Amora
okay, I'm gonna help
with
y'all out.
concerns. That's how I know.
If some of y'all want to hear it, I'm sorry, chat. I can't let all y'all hear. Hit the link and I will bring you in the studio so you can hear it. It'll be only us.
God, let's go.
Here.
Oh
So
my God.
anybody wants to hear me, go find it.
Oh my God.
So, cause me and Keisha can hear Amora's live. Y'all can't hear it because I got it in the back. So if y'all want to hear it real quick, if you don't have a membership and you want to hear it, because one of my memberships didn't expire yet. So I realized I still had a month left. And I said, oh yeah, let me go. Because I forgot I had a membership because my debit card had canceled on one of my shits. And I forgot I used a new card and did another account, child. You said how many can fit? Better hit the link. I don't know how many can fit. If you want to come in, you better come in.
First
If you
come,
want to
first
hear,
serve.
I don't know. I don't even know. But if y'all want to hear, because once this membership up, ain't nobody gonna be listening to no goddamn more. So I don't know.
And they said she doing what, Neo? She breaking down Todd's lie?
She said that she did what?
I don't know. I was asking what they say she doing over there.
I don't know. They said Amora said she breaking ties. I want to hear this with my
Oh,
own.
breaking ties.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I want to hear this with my own. Look, Tiff. Look at Tiff. Tiff. Look at Tiff. All right, Tiff. Only. Okay, so it should be only me and you be able to hit. Some people don't drop down, but Amora got this shit under membership, and I got one of my memberships still active from another account that I had to get rid of. Well, I was supposed to get rid of and forgot about it until I got charged. So, okay, so can you hear that? Can you hear?
Yep,
Can you
I
hear
can hear
that
it.
break room?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, chat. Making sure
Let's
chat. Y'all,
go.
if y'all want to come in and hear the live, y'all gonna have to hit the link. So if you want to hear, I'm gonna drop it again. But only people gonna hear
Oh,
is the people who hit the link.
oh,
So,
you know I climbed the hell out that tree up on this panel.
all right. So let's listen real quick. I'm gonna scan through.
She about to lie her ass off.
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Hey, sweet pea.
I'm at
Her mic
3.
is off.
Somebody went offline. Turn off your
Yeah.
camera. Turn off your camera, Lo. Lo.
I don't
Turn
know,
off your
something wrong
camera.
with that. Yeah.
Whoever Lo is, turn off your camera.
Uh-huh. I
Let me
don't
turn.
know what's wrong with this one here. But I gotta get
Whoever
it
the Lo
open
person
because I need
is,
to get
I
meds
want
from
to
this.
bring you up, but I need you to turn off your camera.
Okay. What happened? Huh?
All right, they dropped
Oh,
down. I
somebody
was
put
trying to let
something
them
here.
up, but they had their camera on. I needed them to turn off their camera.
What happened? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard her call Paula.
Hey, how many people I got in here? Dang, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, that's 9 people.
Deflection, deflection, deflection.
So y'all hope y'all all can hear that.
Yes, they use money for both sides. Yes, I mean, I have got into the.
Hey, I'm sorry to the people who can't hear y'all. You said take the link down. We all no. Hey, fuck the people. I can't
Is
get a
she
strike.
listening to our live, Neo? I think that was me she was playing.
N- Nah, this ain't no live. This is something she did a member live not too long ago. This is a membership live. I'm
Oh,
just letting
okay.
y'all hear for yourself, you know, what she was saying. But she made this a members only, but I'm playing it back here. And that's why I was saying YouTube, people on YouTube shouldn't be able to hear this. Because I got it playing in the back. You get it?
Yeah, I got you.
So everybody who's up, they who hit the link and I put up on my screen, y'all should be able to hear it. Didn't I tell you Candy was number one? Mm,
Candy and Vanessa gonna be the ones that bring her down.
mm, I see.
The same way she said Amber was gonna be the downfall of Robert.
You on the panel, but they can't hear what's being played because I'm playing it in the back of the studio. But you on the screen. So if you turn on your mic and say something, they gonna hear you. Here you go, girl. Cause you evil, bitch. That's why we left.
It don't matter how the fuck you are. You too grown to be using that shit. Fuck out of here.
Little narcissist.
Nobody knew she was gonna be dragging no woman, no
Right.
deceased person.
And then she go get Jenny. She recruited Jenny to come after me in break room. I'm sorry, Pink Lily.
You the reason for all this
She
shit.
went over to the ops.
Exactly. Nah, bitch. I'm your enemy.
Why
They
you
not
always get
jealous.
somebody jealous of her for gazy ass?
No, bitch. We're enemies. We're enemies.
I would never want to be you.
She don't want me to talk about it because I've been exposing her ass. Mm.
You obsessed over your damn self. Let's be real.
RH number 2.
No, you manipulating them. Chat GPT said you're manipulating them to give.
Right.
She basically like hyping herself up, saying that people are jealous of her and we speaking on her money and shit like that. And she celebrates her accomplishments. That's why she show her money all the time.
She's a master manipulator. That's all that is. A textbook narcissist.
And her and Candy gonna take the blame like Beehive did. In the end, that's what's gonna happen.
Candy is her puppet, Kwani.
Just like Beehive was, remember?
If you if you just coming in, we listening to Amora's live in the back chat. You can't hear it unless you hit the link. Mm. She wasn't watching the comments. Jeannie wasn't watching the fucking comments. Same thing with Break Room.
I don't know how she think people supposed to do both at the same time. That's what you have mods for.
And if the mods ain't taken down, it's a reason.
Exactly, because they damn sure left mine up there.
And they don't. They don't support you on all your stories. On your true crime, one of your videos got 700 views.
The one
They
she
want
just
people that she
rebranded,
want
I
people that
guess.
support her bullshit.
That part. Yeah,
She don't
I
even
think that's
fucking
about
talk.
me.
It's always everybody else and not
Her.
her.
I think that was a shot at me. No, you use the story as a fucking excuse. You the one
Right,
losing friends over
right.
it. We trying to. She being careful with her words. She's not cursing Jenny out. She basically saying that she don't give a fuck if Jenny support or not. Like, basically.
But two things could be true at once. Some people did come back out to kind of like troll Amora from the saga. But
Mhm.
some people were genuine Romeca supporters and she jumped in after the fact.
Right, Kwani.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
She
6,
basically
7,
said
8,
that
9,
Benita,
10,
she
11,
basically
12. I
saying
got
that
12 people in here.
she was being dragged and she don't want to associate herself with that no more.
But she only wants that for other people's channels, like Break Room, Neo,
I can pause it real.
Genie. She wants to be able to
Don't.
control the panels around her, but anything in her panel, it goes. Like they can attack whoever, however they want to, and she don't say shit about it. But she wants people in other people's chat to not mention her. But the thing about it is the reason why Candy and Jeannie fell out is because Candy went to Amora's panel when Amora came on and was talking shit about fucking Jeannie. You allowed that shit though, right?
No, okay. Right, Keisha. No Pink Lily. What it is? I'm in a different streaming service. I'm not using StreamYard. So I'm the people who's on the screen or who hit the link. They can hear me play Amore's video. I'm playing a members only live because if you ain't a member, you can't watch it. Right. And I went to one of my old profiles that I knew that I was still being charged because I realized not too long ago I was still being charged. But and we're just listening because I heard that she said she was distancing herself from Jeannie. So I just wanted to hear how she said it. But she's not cursed. She's not doing it in a rude way. Like, cause you remember I told you she's not gonna flat out go in on Jeannie. She has to make it
Jeannie
seem
knows too
like,
much.
yeah, she has to suddenly keep like shading, like just when she made the comment about how she's married
Indirectly.
and she's kept, and that these people are just emotional, and they, when she was saying little slit shit like that, and that some of these girls are just bitter because of their baby daddy, and that's why they hate when she was shading on internet sister, and I told you, me and Chat GPT picked that shit up. Right now in the comments, from what I can hear in the live, she's basically saying that if you don't genuinely support her, like don't come around her. She don't really need you. She'll start over, or one, brick by brick or whatever. So I'm just trying to get to the part where maybe she's telling Jeannie like, hey, I ain't gotta fuck with you no more or whatever. But I don't really hear that part yet. She's saying it indirectly, but she didn't specifically say Jenny, unless I just haven't heard that part yet. So and
She
if
looked at bad
anybody,
as hell on Jeannie panel, and she trying to take it out on Jeannie.
you said she did what?
Go ahead. Yeah.
She looked at bad as hell on this panel yesterday. She was disrespectful to the family. People was asking her to stop. She was saying stuff that with no facts behind it.
Hmm.
Like people was asking her questions, she wasn't answering. It was weird.
She was deflecting, right, Kwani? Like she really didn't have answers. Like she keeps going out and she's giving her opinions if they're facts. And the fact that she's talking to Carlos and David, and she's taking their word as law, the same way she did when she ran with Q. She ran with everything Q said, and so that shit bit her in the ass. And not only that, now she's talking to Holly. So she's getting one side of the story, and a bunch of it is a bunch of made up shit to make Holly look good. So she went up there rambling, and she didn't think that Romeca's aunt was going to give her hell like she did.
And then she started talking about her as a person. Like then she talking about Romeca tried to commit I don't really want to repeat it, but she started talking about Romeca personal business, and I don't even know how she could have
Yeah, I
said
know
something.
that was really low, because
She always attacking
you're
that girl's
saying this to a woman
character.
that's grieving, and then
Right.
again, Romika ain't here to defend her side of the story. You just gonna believe everything Carlos said, like as if he
And
wasn't.
why though? Carlos is not credible at all. The man done lied from the beginning. She keeps saying Holly didn't make a statement. She made a statement when she went down there. She's one
Mhm.
of the witnesses. Her statement is right in the report.
That's why I
Now, if
said
she want
she.
to change her statement, she can try to do that. But that statement she already gave to the cops.
Yeah, sweet pea. I was trying to there when you. I guess when it's a members only, the transcript doesn't come up. But I was trying to go through it a little bit more to see what she said. You said it's a little down the line, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, y'all. See if we can get to the juicy parts.
I love when they use that fucking word.
So she crying that people are saying Amora's name in Jeannie's live. So
But messy for them is a code word meaning that you're coming too close to discrediting Amora and what she's saying. I
that
love
part.
call me messy all day long, baby, because that just means I'm doing something right. What's up?
And they name call a lot and swear and be disrespectful and then say you're not being disrespectful. That we're being disrespectful. But they're disrespectful first.
Yeah, you remember how they keep saying I'm disrespectful calling her Nate, but everybody knew she was in Callie's live calling me daddy, mommy, and mommy, daddy, or something. And Jenny kept calling me little boy. I never called
Yeah.
Amora Nate until they misgendered me, and then I started calling the bitch Nate.
Yeah, but if you notice, they start calling you names when you have hit the nail on the head with them.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't got nothing else to do but to call you a bunch of damn names to try to discredit you. That's all, baby. Let's go. That's all I tell them. I just laugh at it like y'all really slow. Y'all slow bus for real. I ain't
Yeah, they
never seen
is.
nothing like it. And you
Some
call
they trust me. It's
everybody
some white
exactly what
folks
you are.
studying they studying this shit, and some white people watching and like, what's going on with them Negroes? Like, because she messy, because she disrespect the family. Like, girl, please.
It is your chat. It's your people.
See how she lying? So she felt like Jeannie should have did that. Y'all heard that shit. This bitch said she don't need her chat full of a bunch of dividers.
She about to crash out. The longer she goes, I'm telling you, she about to crash out. She about to spiral. The longer she goes, the longer she talks, she gonna start crashing. Watch, and then she gonna start calling Jeannie by name. Watch.
And she went all of that and saying all of that stuff, and then they came back and charged that girl with 6 counts. I know she was sick when she woke up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit further. Ain't nobody say that shit to you. Who said that from Robert support? Right? Nobody said. Ain't
Well,
nobody.
I used to like her, now I don't. So I
No,
mean,
but
it's
she
out.
told us so. Hey, who
Why?
from RH came over? Ain't nobody say that shit to you recently. You lying ass. Not recently. Maybe in the past, like when Break Room switched over and shit. But
I used
you
to
know,
like the commentary too until I started seeing the bullshit, like all them little deflections and projections and that shit, that running back shit. Nah, you good. You good where you at, boo.
mm, I can't even see the comment section yet. Mm.
What new developments? Girl, bye. Something Carlos and
All right,
say
let me
again?
back it up. I think this when she parsed because she said she don't want to mention no name. Hold on. Oh my god.
Right. She always talk about what she never gonna do again, but gonna turn right back around and do it again.
Brett, you.
She don't never regret her bad behavior at all.
Kwani, that's gangster as hell though.
Bitch, you know you miss Tinkers.
Right?
You know Tinkers. You bitch, you know you miss Tinkers. You might not
Yeah,
miss
they went
me
on a
because
whole
we
meltdown
weren't
about
close.
Tinkers. I was like,
Bitch,
poor
you know
Tinkers.
you know you still throwing
Yeah,
up.
they did Tinker's dirt. Like
Then Keisha, they did you dirty too, though.
they damn sure did Kwani. It had the wrong fucking person the whole time, but all right, I'll go with it. Like
Candy post knee deep. Candy post knee deep hospital pit in the what? Are you
what? The what?
serious?
Where are you serious? Where?
You
Candy posted
trifling
knee deep hospital
break
pit
room.
in
Are
the
you
sisterhood group.
serious?
Damn.
That's crazy.
They are disrespectful. Oh my god. Poor knee deep.
Whoa.
Where's
See
she at?
how
Tell her she can come
demonic.
back. Tell knee deep she can come back home.
So now you mocking the lady for almost dying. Y'all say I heard
That's a
DD
shame. I'm
almost
sorry.
died. Did she have a heart attack and a stroke?
Did she? I don't know.
That's what I was told. Unless somebody gave me wrong information. That's crazy. She's sick, bro.
As soon as they blocked her, they went ham. I guess. Oh my god.
I can imagine what they've been saying about me in that picture. I don't care though. But god damn. They don't like your aura. What aura, bitch? You demonic.
Your
This bitch
aura,
said,
her
your
aura bloody
aura is
brown.
black tar. This
Her
bitch
aura bloody
said,
brown.
this bitch said he don't like her aura.
I
Bitch,
don't like the
you
fact that she disrespected this girl's family. She won't let them get justice, and she
man,
all in the
ever
middle of
since
this
she
case.
heard
That's the
somebody
reason I don't
say
like
I
her.
be glowing, now she got an aura. Bitch, your shit demonic. You got a goddamn aura.
Kwani, the way she disrespected that lady last night was beyond
It was sick.
crazy. And my thing is, you're 53. You're a 53-year-old high school fucking bully. I don't understand your mouth. I don't understand your logic. What did Medea say? If you hit a certain age and that bulb don't come with something, that light don't come on, check your bulb. That bitch shit flatline. You understand me?
Braidwin said that lady just had another heart attack. That's why I don't bother knee deep. From what I heard, I got a heart, so I don't fuck with people. Shit, that could be either one of us with all the stress we going through. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn, Jeannie called Candy. Hold on, y'all. Let's take a break real quick. And let me see. Is she saying it now, break room, or this is like...
Who's calling it out?
She said Jeannie going in on Candy. Is that happening now, or that was already been said?
If it was so small, why y'all was down there complaining?
YouTube
Why
is on
the
fire
hell you was
today.
over there with Amora talking about my case?
These streets
last
burning.
night?
Y'all should be able to hear
Let me
that.
find this text message, or did somebody drop in the chat? They said Amora and Candy talking about you. And I went live. If y'all go back to my channel last night, somebody had already came over here and said Amora and Candy was talking about me. So I went to Amora channel and I say, no, they're not. They're not talking about me. They're talking about Holly. But somewhere, somebody seen Candy talking about me. Because Lord behold,
A screenshot was sent.
confirmed it today. She didn't say Candy talked about me. I don't want y'all. I hate the fact that I even had to bring Knee Deep out here, because y'all, Knee Deep wasn't being messy at all. When I addressed Knee Deep about blocking people, talking about, how
Candy, you foul as fuck for that shit.
My chat was so messy. That's when Knee Deep started releasing receipts. Okay? Because Knee Deep was getting thrown up under the bus last night, right? They was coming to me like as a Knee Deep was the problem. Her and Sam P was the problem last night. They weren't doing what they were supposed to do as mods.
That lady Cheryl was going in.
I'm the one reached out to Knee Deep. Knee Deep didn't reach out to me. So this woman absolutely don't deserve this.
Man, Candy.
But one thing, everybody got a day they got to pay. Everybody got a day they got to pay. I ain't got to wish nothing on nobody. I ain't got to go. It ain't none of my business. Didn't I just tell y'all a couple Sundays ago?
All right, so Jeannie just called Amora out for not checking her for the pitch. She ain't gonna check her.
Look at them with the eye of God. One thing about it.
Oh,
God
she went in on Candy ass. So let me back it up. I'm gonna back it up.
Not the car.
More about to drop 12 feet out that goddamn window.
Man, y'all better get off this little small. Oh, you can't forgive her because she supported Robert. She said this and
I just said that. I just said they were saying that about her.
Not preaching and teaching forgiveness. How people can...
Girl, y'all don't know how forgiveness works, child. People got to ask for it.
Ever seen nasty before? That's nasty, y'all. That's absolutely nasty.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find when she went in on Candy.
Because y'all know pictures get taken.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm close.
Did it, Namora? I'm calling you out for this. Talk to Candy.
Oh shit. All right, I found it.
And now y'all know Amora went over there on her page last night and she addressed some things because y'all had some concerns and y'all sent Amora stuff. And that's why she addressed. She left off of my panel hot. She ended up coming down on her channel. So what Knee Deep did at Namora, I'm calling you out for this. Talk to Candy. Candy wrong for putting Knee Deep hospital picture in that sisterhood community. And they ain't got to go behind no closed gates, no closed doors. And they ain't got to call none of y'all to tell y'all that's absolutely wrong. Y'all, that's nasty. Now, if I ain't never seen nasty before, that's nasty, y'all. That's absolutely nasty. That's nasty because y'all know pictures get taken. Y'all know photos get taken from out of them sisterhood groups and taken all over Facebook. Y'all know pictures get taken out of them sisterhood groups. So for her to do Knee Deep like that, man, Knee Deep ain't deserve that, man. Come on now. Come on now. This is really breaking me down. Now, this is really breaking me down because me coming out here addressing my chat, my comments, and how things was ran last night ain't got nothing to do with how I'm feeling now. I still stood for the sisterhood community and was still back the sisterhood community up. But for y'all to do knee deep like that, that is wrong. That is
It's some
dirty.
sick bitches, bro. I'm so glad
That's
God pulled
dirty.
me away from that shit.
That's dirty.
Like, that's some
And
sick
then
shit.
she's the admit, so it ain't like nobody else can take it down. Come on, Candy. That's dirty. You ain't hurting me. You should have went ahead and dropped the picture of me in there. Okay? Because how it now this lady put and he sent her that picture because she trusts you, Candy.
That's see what I'm talking about. Now, didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? Do not tell them anything personal about you. Fuck that bond shit. Don't tell them nothing. Didn't I not say that shit over and over? I said,
Sure did.
all out with them. They're gonna try to use every information they've gathered about you, weaponize it. I said, do not tell them people nothing personal about you. Hell, don't even tell them what color your goddamn socks is. Keep anything to yourself that you can. Hell, I ain't even want to tell them my baby girl. That's why y'all ain't even know my baby girl name for a while until I slipped and said it on one of my lives. I wouldn't even tell these people my baby girl's name.
This lady laying in the bed with her oxygen on, saying, well, while she's worrying about her channel, worry about your mod. Cause I was what? Cause worry about your mod. Cause I pray for this girl daily. So when I said don't let that stress from this drama interfere with your health, this is what I meant. Rose had a heart attack on New Year's Day and just got released 2 hours before.
Damn.
Jeannie lied. Jeannie wanted the mess in the show for her people. She needed my people. I thought my people was the hood community. You already had to divide me. You
Jenny,
already had to divide me.
Jenny,
from
but
the
you
sister
knew.
community.
You knew when we first met. You knew that you ain't trusting women. I picked up on that. I was new. That lady was only talking to me like majority of that trip. Facts.
Because I'm calling for peace and I'm calling for an open panel. Listen what she said. Jeannie wanted, and I didn't know it was this much of animosity, y'all.
We tried to tell your goofy ass that you didn't want to listen.
Didn't I tell y'all they were child, please? Jeannie wanted the mess show for the people. She needed the show for the people. She needed content to the point that she let something that small take her there. It is what it is. To hell with Rose and Genie, straight up. Kenny, you just got a filthy heart because it's not that serious. So you can get out here on the internet, you can get in the chat, you can get messy, you can call people out. But when somebody else have a situation they want to address on the internet, they need the content. But you've been bouncing your messy ass from chat investigating people's life. Let's talk about somebody who ain't got a fucking life.
Let's go.
I talked about, but I ain't never investigating nobody's life. I ain't never investigating nobody's life. It's just not that too serious, Candy. It's not that serious, Candy. You live.
To be fair, you investigated my Facebook. Okay, I digress.
Where raggedy ass Vanessa at?
Looking up people's life and people's lifestyle. You do that on a day-to-day basis. Bookie bus, it ain't that much. You want to talk about I needed the content? I ain't need a damn thing. It's that I have a channel and I can talk about what the hell I want to talk about. But what I'm never gonna do is look up where somebody fucking lives. Okay, what I'm never gonna do, look up somebody's work history.
No, now you okay?
What I'm never gonna do is dox a person. Never. And that's all your ass have been out here doing is doxing people. Girl, you got a dirty heart. You have a dirty heart. Point blank, period. You are.
We got to come up with a name.
It ain't giving mean, girl.
The henchman. That's Amora's henchman.
I got a name. I'm gonna call her a dog thrower.
Man. She's nasty. And I'm gonna have to pray.
That's Candy
and I'm
name
gonna have
over
to
here.
ask
Dog
for forgiveness
thrower.
for even using these type of words.
What's the name of them dog biscuits?
Say, gotta burn everything from around
Milk bones.
don't belong around.
That's her name.
And Candy really showing me her true colors.
Milk bone head.
What she doing? It's not about me. I think
we
I
said it at the same time.
I talked to Candy 1 or 2 times. I don't have a problem with nobody. I
bone
never
head
had a
ass.
problem with Candy. But I wasn't gonna call Candy because, like I said, she reached out to Knee Deep last night.
That's
She
fucked
didn't
up.
reach
She
out
didn't
to
need
me.
it like that.
So
bro.
evidently she didn't want to talk to me. So I used my live button just like everybody else used their live button. That's what the live button is for. Out here on the internet. The live button is to go live.
Candy flavored meatball.
I'm a content creator. Yes, I'm going to do content and talking about something so small. Why me addressing what you and others said about my page? Why is it so small? If it was so small, why y'all was down there complaining? Why the hell you was over there with Amora talking about my page last night? Let me find this text message.
Them numbers was higher than Amora's.
Chat.
Exactly.
They said Amora and Candy talking about you. And I went live. If y'all
they
go
both went
back
live and
to my
Candy,
channel
Candy
last
pulled
night,
more views.
somebody had already
held
came
them
over here and said Amora and Candy was talking about me. So I went to Amora channel and I say, no, they're
Y'all
not.
know I
They're
got
not
content
talking about
all
me. They're
week.
talking
They
about
don't give me
Holly.
content all week.
But somewhere, somebody seen Candy talking about me. Because Lord behold,
what Tinker's at?
Knee Deep confirmed it
Right,
today.
where
She
is
didn't say
Tinker?
Candy talked
I
about
gotta
me. I
call
want y'all-
Tinker's Negro
I
Daughters.
hate the
She
fact
called
that
this,
I even
y'all.
had to bring
I'm gonna have to
Knee
call
Deep
her a
out here because y'all
prophetess.
Knee Deep
I'm
wasn't
telling you,
being
Tinker's
messy
called
at
this.
all.
Kwani,
When I
wasn't she
addressed
over
Knee
there in
Deep
Jeannie's
about
chat?
blocking
I don't
people,
know
talking
what
about,
G at,
you know,
but Tinker's
how
out facts.
I was told my
Tinker's called
chat
this
was
with
so
Candy.
messy. That's when Knee Deep started releasing
I could have swore I saw her
receipts.
over there in Jeannie's chat.
Okay.
She was over here earlier, but
Because
I ain't
Knee
seen her
Deep was
coming in a
getting
while, so I
thrown
know she
up
ain't
under the
here.
bus last night, right? They was coming to me like as a Knee Deep was the problem. Her and Sam P was the problem last night.
Lie.
They weren't doing what they were supposed to do as mods.
Who was
So
Toya? They
I'm
said
the
Toya
one reached
lie.
out
Who's
to Knee
Toya?
Deep. Knee Deep didn't reach
This is
out
why
to me.
she's
So this
live now,
woman
acting like she's
absolutely
not
don't
bothered.
deserve this.
Oh, more. She's talking about more. Okay.
But one thing, everybody got a day they got to pay. Everybody got a day they got to pay.
Wait, she said, "Come on,
nobody. I
Nahimi,
ain't got
and
to
help
go. It
me."
ain't none of my business.
Wait, what
Didn't I just
Nahimi
tell y'all
saying?
a couple
Is
Sundays
Nahimi
ago?
blocked?
Okay, a couple Sundays ago, I told y'all the pastor say, look at people like God
Y'all
will
can
look at them.
hate
Look at them with
me.
the eye of
Y'all
God.
don't
One thing
know
about
me.
it,
I
God
support
ain't
Jeannie
sleep. God
anymore.
sit high, God
She
look
can
low.
mod
God
what she
is
want.
not sleep.
Why they
And I'm
talking?
gonna just leave it like that. I'm not gonna get
Oh,
out here and
because I
start
think Nahimi just got a wrench from Jeannie.
because then I'm no better than Candy, and I'm gonna
Nahimi
look
really
like the
like
problem.
Jeannie though. Yeah, Stevie Wonder can
So
see
let
that.
Candy do her. Let Candy do her. One thing I do know, God is real.
Yeah, he supposed to get you. My mama said God gonna get you, Jenny. See, I ain't forget.
No, Knee Deep didn't deserve that, y'all.
She
That
didn't.
girl don't deserve that.
I don't even fuck with
And
Knee
like I
Deep like
said,
that, but that was
Knee Deep was just a scapegoat from last night to
you know,
today.
you put pictures in there, you might well put it out here on social media.
fact.
Because somebody gonna take Knee Deep pictures. Knee Deep pictures finna be all through the
And they
chats,
finna
all
make
over him,
AI of
all
her
over
and
there.
all that
Knee
shit.
didn't deserve it.
What you say,
He didn't
Kwani?
deserve it. And one of the things I can
So
say, that's another thing, you know,
What you say, Quani, you going in and out, babe?
didn't she go in
other
on
content
before?
Then she what?
Didn't she go in on Knee Deep before?
This is like the fourth time that I know
Oh,
she
okay,
got pissed.
okay.
Because I
Yeah, because
remember
I'm
one
trying to
time,
figure out why was she back over there?
Knee
She
Deep
keep
just needs to be
crawling
a
back over
balloon.
there.
Knee Deep going through a lot. I'm just not gonna tell because I know some stuff, but she's going through a lot, and that's why I was telling her like even with Levette and a few others, I don't know why they let these people disrespect them and treat them like trash. Right. Besides, they that's all they got, y'all. Like I know both of these women are going through some shit. Now I knew about Knee Deep health shit. Levette going through some shit too. That's why Amora keeps playing her name and trying to make sure she keep that tether with Levette. Because Levette was on her way out the door too, if that makes sense. So I'm just not gonna tell Levette business because I really like Levette. Like I like how she just, quiet and she don't say much and she genuinely just wanted the girls to bond and have fun. She don't like this messy stuff. That's why you'll never hear Levette name coming up on controversial things. Like text messaging, well, she just quiet and she just observed. Right? But Levette got a lot, and I know too much of that lady personal business for somebody who I never had that type of conversation with. Like with Amora, she talk a lot. That's why I wouldn't tell them shit about me. Especially after that shit happened with the Brianna ex-boyfriend, whatever the fuck that nigga name is.
Kwani, wasn't Tinkers in Jeannie's chat?
I'm finna text her. I'm asking, where the hell
He
you
was
at?
last night. I don't know if she was in there today though.
Oh, okay, that was last night. All right.
I'm finna text her. Let's see where she at.
Creators been out here saying is that Need they gonna kick you out the group. I mean, this girl been taunted. Need loyalty, need deep loyalty, and I know she's crying. And Candy, y'all heard Candy say, "I ain't worrying about need deep." Wait a minute, y'all. This the same lady just said, "Oh, you worrying about your channel? You should be worrying about your ma. I called Need because I was concerned about her health." How in the hell you called Need deep because you was concerned about her health? You say the lady just got out the hospital 2 hours before my live last night. So why the hell you taunting her?
Yeah, that's
Candy,
what I'm saying. That's sick.
why are you taunting Need deep? You the same one just got off of my live saying the purpose of you calling Knee Deep because you was concerned of her health. You weren't being messy. You weren't talking about my chat. You weren't being messy with Knee Deep last night. You said it, Candy. You said you called that lady because you was concerned about her health. But you are in the sisterhood group mocking her. You in the sisterhood group posting her picture, knowing somebody finna screenshot this and send it to this woman, but you concerned about her health. Lady, you got to be one of the most heartless women out here on the internet to know Knee Deep just had a heart attack, just got home from the hospital yesterday, but you kicked her out of the sisterhood group. You're posting her like that's not gonna stress her. Like that's not gonna stress her out. That's not gonna emotionally harm her. You kicking her out the sisterhood group. You posting her picture with her laying in the hospital bed.
I ain't never seen somebody in so much denial in my life. She keeps saying the sisterhood is good. Clearly they're not good.
She just been home, not a good 24 hours from the hospital. That is beyond sad, Candy. That is very much
her
soulless,
and Marissa, they
and
still
I
trying
bet you
to
it ain't
be
not
in
one
denial.
person over in that sisterhood.
And that lady stood out here, man. People been mocking Knee Deep.
Yeah, she can hear me trying to lie and speak for everybody. Like she speak big. Like I ain't gonna disrespect. I ain't gonna call her name. Like Nahimi don't really know a lot because there's so many people tired of Moore's bullshit that's in the sisterhood.
Knee Deep, you keeping it real with them, they ain't gonna do nothing but kick you out the sisterhood group. You want to talk about loyalty? Knee Deep, the only one that's been kicked out the sisterhood group and haven't had shit bad to say about the sisterhood group. It's all man, this stuff, man.
You can't.
It's almost like Knee Deep stand to the door and be knocking at the door.
I ain't get
Can y'all
kicked out.
please forgive me and let me back in? Can y'all forgive me and let me back in? Knee Deep is the only one having to accept the fact when y'all kick her out the group for her to take a walk. That lady stay and she sit and she have been loyal to you, Candy, loyal to Omora. She always try to fix her correction. She always got to come back and plead to y'all and beg y'all to open the door and let her back into the
But that's why they don't like
you
her.
could at least wait until she got home. You talking about I'm worried about my pages, her worried about my mind. Why couldn't you wait till she got well before you remove her from the sisterhood group? Because you so caught up in your feelings, you can't be called out. You can't be called out. You too goody two shoe. You can't be called out.
Somebody
because she worked 15 jobs.
Knee Deep is a sweetheart.
You rather stress her out. I'm gonna have to block you because I told y'all ain't no name calling over here. Ain't no name calling over here.
Y'all done made me. I'm sitting up here hungry. I'm looking at my girl done put my food in the microwave. I think 2 hours ago. How long I been live?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I was just all right.
I don't know who Knee Deep is. What you say? Linda Davis said, I don't know who Knee Deep is, but blessing to her. May God cover her in a full recovery. Yes.
Yeah, Nidhi was explaining her little heart out yesterday.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let me
but that's
see. I
not the
think
first
I
time I
remember how
seen
to
them
mod.
do that. Like,
Let me see. I haven't
try to
modded in
kick
a while.
out.
I think I got to go
Because I
out,
remember one
sis.
time I got a
Yeah, I
phone
can't.
call about her tripping. Vanessa, like trying to say Vanessa was saying that she was making fun of her being raped or some shit, and that they kicked her out, and then she flipped out and punched the wall or some shit. I don't know, allegedly, because I wasn't there.
Yeah, but she wasn't having
To
that shit
punch
today
her.
because she was coming at Vanessa ass. She told Vanessa to keep her
Yeah,
fucking
that's not
name
for her and
out her
Vanessa
mouth.
get at it. For her and Vanessa go at it a few times. That's why I was saying I remember the first time I had a conversation with Vanessa, and one of the times I felt sorry for her because she was telling me like knee deep was or somebody was making fun of her, trying to make it seem like they was making fun of her being a great PDF filing. Y'all know I gotta be careful with certain words, but they was talking about her daughter, not Vanessa, or some shit. But now I
Is she an
realized
old
Vanessa.
RH supporter?
Who? I don't know nothing about Vanessa. I see she full of shit. I just remember
Oh
the
no, I
whole.
was talking about Candy. I don't know. She's like she was just a mod one day, but I don't remember her in the comments that much.
I don't know. I was trying to see what Tinker's at to see if I can get more information.
Break room said it's been so worth it.
Well, we finna go back to it. I was just trying to see what else Jeannie was saying to see what she was gonna hype up some more.
Neo gave us a members only sneak peek. That's next level.
Oh, we gonna finish. I gotta hear because somebody said she mentioned a name, but I don't hear it. But y'all give me like 30 more seconds, and then I'm finna switch
Mod
back
in
over.
here.
I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail, make it
Yeah, I'm
another.
gonna have to oh Jesus, I ain't. You know what? Need me? I'm gonna have to I promise you. I have to remember how to mod. I'm gonna have to remember how to mod. Because I can't mod in here. I got to go back out, I think, to the YouTube.
Look, and Amora was so gun ho that Jeannie was supposed to be mine from behind the scene with her mom. So look, Jeannie don't even know how to do the shit.
Not from StreamYard. She can't do it. That's why I was saying only way Jeannie can
I
see
gotta
who
go.
blocked who, she would have to go to her
I'm gonna have
YouTube.
to go back out to the studio, and I promise you, sis, my head is pounding so bad. I guess from yelling, and I use some
Yeah, I want y'all
profanity.
to
I ain't
know that
gonna
none of
lie
this
to
happened
y'all.
over the phone.
When I use profanity, it's like I'm so
Like they kept saying
drained.
me in
I
break
Oh my
promise
room.
you,
gosh.
takes so much of energy to do all this yelling. But I'm going to definitely give you. I'm definitely gonna mod. I just have to do a tutorial. I know
I'm gonna
that
careful
sound
with
weird,
those
but
words
y'all,
because I
I
ain't gonna
haven't
keep
mind
pushing
from the
YouTube.
beginning. And I think I've been out here a year and something. I think I started this channel about 2 years ago, but I really didn't come out here full time to be a YouTuber until like maybe a year and some, almost 2 years ago. And my mods been my mods. I just haven't been able to mod. I ain't have to have mods because I really didn't have trouble in my chat. I really didn't have trouble in my chat. But Knee Deep is somebody that's she's a mod, somebody special.
No,
She's a mod here on my channel, and
right.
fault myself. If I fall in the mud, that's because of my fault. Nobody can't be blamed for me falling.
Why the Holy Ghost ain't tell you not to do that shit?
What you say? I guess all the sisterhood is to blame because what a few people did just wrong. No, you can't blame all of the sisterhood. No, you can't
I'm
blame
blaming
all
the
the sisterhood.
enablers.
There's individuals in the sisterhood. Like when I went to the sister retreat back in October, there was women there that I never ever met, nor I didn't even know them in my chat. Like they was really introducing themselves, and they was like, "Oh, internet sister, I'm such and such, I'm such." And I had never met them, but it was a
What's up,
great feeling
Latoya?
just to hug them. I picked up love, and some people is sincere. Some people are really um real down sisters, mean good, mean well. So no, you can't blame the whole sisterhood. You can't blame the whole sisterhood. And once again, there's mess everywhere you go. There's mess. You ever heard the old saying, you think the grass is green until you get over on that side? So I would
So did they
encourage
block
people
Jeannie
if
too or
you if
no?
you love where
I
you at.
don't think they not. I don't think so. Cause she, I don't know. Brakeman, did you hear that? Did Jenny get blocked? Is Jenny even? Do she even go there? She don't fuck with them people like that. So, did Jenny get blocked?
I mean, if Amora talking about she cutting ties.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find. Let's go back to that because I didn't hear that yet. So she just said from what I just heard, she was saying she don't care who falls back. So let's listen to now. We back to we finna go back to Amora's live. Her what's that shit called? Her members only. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pause. Y'all heard that? Okay, y'all shouldn't have heard that. Cause I was trying to make sure that she was. I said, "Oh shit, why is that shit still saying still sharing?" Okay, that's why. Okay, I still got it. Okay, long as I don't add it to the studio, they can't hear. Okay, let's be nosy real quick again in the Morse. If anybody want to come in, if anybody want to come in, we're listening to a Morris members only live. But you ain't gonna be able to hear it because I'm not playing it because I don't want this video to go down for 10 days. We're listening like a secret listening behind the scenes, backstage. We're listening to the live.
No, you flip the script because you don't like the fact that they go their own goddamn way.
She don't
Got
like it.
their
We
own
can
mind
think
and
for
opinion.
ourselves. And what Tinkers do? You see, that was a shot. She's still trying to act like she don't give a damn about Tinkers leaving. She know that shit hurt. And ain't no competition. Not true.
Well, at least we know
Wow.
how she think of it.
Mm. I think that was a shot at me. Who y'all think? Who
She
messed
was
with?
talking about me. She said that about me.
Like, she always trying to mentally diagnose some goddamn body. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I
she
think the
Somebody call
sisterhood
you on your
started because of
bullshit.
the
They gotta be
Beehive. The
sick.
Beehive was first, and then when her and Beehive fell out, then they made the sisterhood.
mm. Yeah, cause they keep. I think that was a shot at. She trying to convince people that I'm so fucking crazy, all because I'm calling her out on her bad behavior. How long? All right, any day one. Anybody is a day one of a more. How long
Me.
did y'all talk about that Robert LaTruth and
Yep.
Brianna shit? So were
Every
you
day for 8 hours.
mentally ill when you talked about them damn near every fucking day? But I'm talking about her. I'm mentally ill because I've been doing it for the last month, less than a month.
Mind you,
That,
she still ain't stopped dragging the family.
yeah, she still talk about them. Uh, You're weird. Should
Who
be
was
lied. This
rejected
whole be
though?
lied. This whole be
Ain't wasn't nobody rejected. We ejected ourselves away from your ass.
your
Like
ass, bitch. We love cause you evil as hell. See how she be lying to her cult members. Mhm.
You're a person like that.
She really want these people think I give a fuck that I don't
No,
fuck with her
she
no
wanna
more.
be. No, she
So
wants to
Neo,
be
what
that
did she do for you
important.
that you lost connection? What was that connection that
She
you lost? That so
I don't know if y'all recall how I came on because I was going in on Kevin so bad that I was like getting mad views, like going in on that nigga. This lady kept like hounding me to monetize my page. Like she was telling me how I was like missing out on money. I've been on YouTube about 6-7 years, and I kept telling her this is a hobby, and then I be cursing too much, and YouTube ain't going, because I've been qualified. But YouTube used to send me emails every month. I had monetization qualifications for like 3 years. It's just I never applied for it. So I went on and applied for it. It was some issues with the tax situation because I have multiple last names, and she helped me how to walk on, like get through that to fix that, and then I got monetized. So I guess that was a little shade at me, but why won't you tell the truth? I pushed back when you kept trying to get me to monetize. I pushed back for months, and then I gave in because Christmas came, and you kind of got in my head like, what if something happened, if I can't drive trucks no more? I'm thinking about this marriage that me and Quisha supposed to be hopefully gonna get married within this year or maybe next year or whatever. So she kind of got in my head like, what's wrong with having multiple sources of income, right? So then I went on and applied, but don't try to act like I came to you like, hey, teach me how to make money. No, you convinced me to do this, and you know that, So that's why I said she trying to make it seem like you did me a favor, like, yeah, but as soon as you piss me off, you try to withdraw that from me, telling people don't watch, don't support. Oh,
To get
I'm
you in
not
her
picking
good
the
grace.
side. Right. I'm not telling y'all to choose. You can go where you want. Then when people choose, you punish them and kick them out of the sisterhood group. So
Right.
like she's sitting up here like I kept telling y'all she do that. She played victims to these ladies, like play the victim card. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I shouldn't have been so nice. This is my fault. This is what I get for being so caring and all that. Bitch, you disrespected.
And then she'll
Yo,
turn around and say that I don't never tell people not to watch people, but you do it all the time, and she do it in a sneaky way. She be like, I'm not telling y'all not to go watch them, but if it was me, I wouldn't want to hear nobody lying all the time. If it was me, I wouldn't want to hear nobody dragging somebody all the time. If it was me, I wouldn't want that down in my spirit. She said all that shit verbatim. I just want to let y'all fucking know. Yes, she did. So how you're subliminally telling these people not to go watch other people, other content creators.
yeah. And then the thing, it's a loyalty test because when you do that, they got kicked out. Like Mama 3 is like a prime example. Somebody who's not problematic, who don't be dissing, who don't be picking sides, tried to remain neutral. They kicked her out because she loved Break Room and wanted to keep supporting Break Room. Kicked her right out. But say you don't care who they support. But she's over there again, getting in their head, trying to say Neo don't like me because I cut her off. No, Neo left. So why you keep lying? When you was over there telling people that me and you was good, I was on Break Room Live saying fuck you in the sisterhood. Y'all some demonic ass bitches, and I don't picked up on that shit. I'm over it now,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she trying to make it seem like she got this God complex. And like I said, it's a lot of people's fault because they keep calling her the fucking GOAT. But she not gonna win that
Yeah, when
lawsuit.
Jeannie kept saying that shit, it was so cringy. I don't know if anybody else felt that way, but we call her the GOAT for a reason. Girl, if you don't sit yourself in the corner somewhere and reconfigure that, she's not the GOAT. Y'all just, I mean, she's good. Let me tell you something. This is the way I feel. I feel like she's good at breaking down content. This situation, for whatever reason, this topic here has caused her to spiral out of control. I've never seen somebody so obsessed to the point where you're faltering. You're making mistakes because you keep jumping out here off of emotion, but you keep saying fact over
Facts with
what is it?
feelings.
Yeah, but you all the way in your feelings. Like you're in the
That's
abyss,
because
like you in
everything
a
that she
sunken place
say,
at this
she's
point.
speaking on herself.
Right. And to Tay, you said Amore and Candy have evil hearts. I believe they do now. And I think it's them diet, that Zepro, whatever, Zepro,
Step down.
diet shot, Zep pound, whatever that shit. I think that shit fucking with they goddamn head. Cause they been some evil twin shit since they been taking that shit. Like, They've been on some real evil too. I think it's that diet fucking medication they on. Cause goddamn, this is ridiculous. Well, all right, y'all. Let's just see. I'm just trying to get to a part where she call out Jenny. The lies.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't connect to your ass for no goddamn 2 years, and that's just shading. She shaded me. Yep. Facts. That's what, not. She see what I mean? She's literally trying to tell people that I'm mad because she rejected me. But everybody saw it play out. Like it's like you see how she tried to get in their head and change the narrative. Oh, what really happened is I rejected Neo. No,
Yeah,
Neo,
she runs with that. She swears she kicked you out and you didn't just
she
leave.
can't handle. She sound like to
Out of
me.
what though? It's not a real thing.
But the thing is, it sound like to me she's projecting again, right? And she's saying that she kicked me out, but I kicked her out of my space. So she can't
Kwani,
handle
she
that
kicked her
I'm
out of
She's
her
scared
head,
because she
that
falling,
headspace she
and
was in.
eventually
right.
she about to lose all her followers.
She can't handle rejection. She can't handle
Yep,
that people ain't kissing her ass. So
and she
she's
about to lose.
well,
Yeah,
she
because
got
when
some
she
I
delulus that's
mean, it's
gonna ride
actually
with
just
her.
unfriending you, right? I mean, it's just kicking you out that group on Facebook. I mean, what is it that you really losing?
Her money.
I mean, you could go in and break room chat and Jenny chat and see all the same girls. I mean,
oh my gosh.
like
She
I'm not
act
trying to
like
be
it's
smart or
a
nothing. I'm just like being honest because when they kept saying we were so butthurt, and I was like, wait a minute, no, don't play on my top like that, please.
like butthurt
Amore
about
really
what?
thought she
Like
was
what are we
somebody. She
so
really thought
hurt
she was
about? Like what
somebody.
was we a part of that was so fucking amazing?
I don't know how many people are in the sisterhood. You never know. Like we could just tell you who the people who run it: Vanessa, Candy, and it's a few others. But I
But
don't
listen,
know.
I don't know who just said that she about to lose all her followers. But look, let me tell you, she knows this because that's why she's out there saying, if I have to start over from
Yep,
5 people,
yep.
I will. And you know
This
why? Because
lowdown.
when she admitted that she trolled Romeca being
Yes.
dead, when she said that, it was a
Mm.
few people in that chat that was like, wow, I look at her
Say
different
it.
now.
Say it. Say
Yup.
it.
I ain't know that, Keish.
Yep,
Yup.
I
Thank
heard
you,
it.
Connie.
Damn, because I remember. I mean, I was driving the truck listening in, so I wasn't watching the chat because I was listening to the replay. But
And
I,
then
I
tried
even
to
put it in.
apologize real quick. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, it was a very condescending, like it
She
was.
really got too big for herself.
And then the auntie was like, "That ain't no real apology. Like
Right.
you just saying
She
that
And then
now."
and then right after that, when the aunt was like, "They ain't a real apology," then she got real nasty with it. Like, "Fuck it. Well, if it ain't an apology, then I
yes.
did it. I just did it."
Right.
Hey Tay, what we listening to? If you want to be nosy with us, we're listening to Amora's membership only live. That I have on a page that I forgot that I subscribed to 2 memberships because I had to switch a debit card. So I still have access until it goes away. I think you get it like a month or some shit. But we just being nosy, and if you want to hear it, only way you can hear Amora's live, you got to hit that link and come in and listen while we listen to it backstage. But I just wanted to see because I was told that she specifically said she was separating from Jeannie, and I'm trying to hear that. But right now she over there crying and still trying to convince her audience that she rejected me, and it was never that fucking serious. So everybody knows I left. I even showed the receipt. Girl, shut your ass up. You can't even read. I'm sorry. Oh, did I say that out
I was
loud?
about to say the same thing.
Shut your ass up. Cause I was at Books and Mirror and I went to the bookstore. Bitch, your ass can't even read and comprehend. That's why you failed
Oh
that
shit.
navigation test 2 times. Your ass cannot follow
Hold
instructions
on,
and read.
wait. Before you start again, I gotta say this. Did y'all hear her say about her reading? Remember, she said when she hit a word that she can't, that she don't know, she puts it in Google to sound it out. Did anybody hear that?
I ain't hear that.
Oh my girl, yeah. She said she puts it in Google to figure out what the word is and to figure out the meaning. And that's how she got through school.
Wow.
So she don't
Wow.
know how to use a dictionary?
I guess it's quicker to use Google. I don't know.
Yeah, but Google sometimes only give you surface level. Well, a lot of words have different meaning, especially like medical words and
But
legal
when she
words.
was in school, did we have Google?
Right. So I don't know what the hell. But that's what I guess that's what she does now because she said
She
she puts it
53
in
years
Google.
old. We ain't had this.
Oh
She
shit,
said
that's a
she
good
puts it
ass
in Google. I
point.
guess that's what she does now.
Because I remember when I was in school, I'm 40. I'm 40 years old, and when I was in school, we ain't had Google. We had Ask Jeeves.
Exactly.
Like we had Ask
We had
Jeeves. So
AOL, but I don't know if that. I don't know if
We was
that.
on
I always knew how to
typewriters.
spell, so I never used AOL to look for a
Shit.
word. I don't know.
And I'm 55. We was on
she
typewriters,
said they
baby.
was on typewriters. I remember the first time I seen the typewriter. I was like,
The
what
ones
the
We
that
hell?
had
click.
beepers.
Thug and Mika.
You had to
Right, we
beep
had to
me to
turn it
get me.
upside
That's my
down
favorite
to get
thug.
the word.
Thug missus. So, but child, yeah. So to see how that bitch be lying, can't keep up with a lie. Like I said, they didn't even have a Google. Cause I'm sitting up here thinking about the first time I used a search engine. It was something called Ask Jeeves, and I think I was in high school.
Right. And she
So
53. I'm 55. Wasn't no girl bye.
Yeah, and I think she uses Google now, but back then she probably did use a dictionary. But now I think she puts it in Google.
mm, 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 mm. My bad,
And you
y'all. If
could
y'all
tell she
wonder,
be lying because when somebody asks her something, she got to think about what she's saying and come out with something real fast.
that's why I was trying to tell Keisha that shit be calculated as hell. She
All you
be
gotta do is
doing
listen to her.
so.
Listen, if it was all this controversy, I would be on Google and Chat GBT myself. Ain't nobody ever try to check this stuff by themselves.
Look, somebody said we ain't had no damn Google more.
We didn't have Google.
That
All
was
I remember
me,
is AOL and
Lolita.
dial-up
No,
John.
I'm talking about the some in the chat, Adrian. So
Oh,
we had no damn
exactly.
Google.
And she 53. Wasn't no good. We ain't had none of that.
Bitch, you a half a century years old. You know goddamn well y'all
See,
wasn't.
we was turning TVs with our hands. What you talking about?
I
You know
even
what I
think she might
remember?
be lying.
Hey, one of my first memories when I was like 4, I remember we had a TV and it was like black and white. It was like a secondary TV we had, and we had
Yes,
to
with the
turn
antenna
it.
on it.
Yeah, and then for
Put
me
that
to
aluminum foil on there too.
yeah, and then yeah, you had to put the aluminum foil to make it work, and then you had to turn it to the U word letter, and then you
Yes.
had a second knob that did let you turn to the channel.
Yeah, you
And
was
then
like
when my mama was
17,
stealing
57, and 29.
cable, when she used to
Yes.
the cable, she used to have the cable box and the little tube you used to screw on there, and she used to like the people used to like steal the cable and shit. That shit was funny.
And
I
we
was
used to
telling.
have the cable box. We put the little nickel in there and get it for free.
Yup, I knew how to hack it and everything. I was a
I
mess.
said
Yes.
I remember all that, and my mom was such a damn thug.
Right. I'm
I was
telling you.
I was
There
like, my
was
mom and them was still a cable. Like
we was doing it all, baby.
we had a microwave. We had a
Remember they
you
used to
know
have the pay-per-view movies, just to order some and bring everybody over there to games and stuff for
my great
boxing.
aunt got a microwave that's 40 years old, still using it. Fast. That's how good
Yes.
appliances used to be back. She still got a microwave that's over 40 years old. So still using it. 'Cause every time I walk past, I say, when you gonna replace that microwave? It still work.
Right.
Y'all
Believe it or
remember?
not, them was the good days.
Right,
Dang, I
them
remember that.
yellow refrigerators yet holding on.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember the For You Rabbit ears.
I remember my aunt taught me how to use the rotary phone when you go
Yeah,
and
you
I
had
call
phones and you could and nobody can't get you till you get home and check your message.
click, yeah.
I miss them days. Leave me the
Me
fuck
too.
alone.
Only thing I miss about the phones was the when cell phones was coming out when they was like the fold where you can slap it and close, like if you arguing with somebody you could like bitch shut up and then you just slam it
Yeah,
close.
but
That's the
we
only
had
thing I
them real big ones at first too, where you couldn't close and look like walkie talkies.
yeah giving you cancer in your head. That big
Yeah.
ass phone.
And you had to walk around with it in like the case.
Yes.
Yeah, and he used to yeah, bro. I tell you, I remember certain things. But okay, let's get back nosy. Let me get back nosy. But right now, she just been projecting.
You need all that shit.
That bitch lying.
Girl, bye.
Oh, so what you saying is you know you got problems.
That bitch ain't read shit. You can't even comprehend what you read.
She
So
couldn't pay for
Right.
the books. The books was free back then.
yeah, girl, please.
Instead of reading books, your ass should have been on somebody's couch.
But she don't spoke about this mental health shit for 20 minutes. Yeah, so that's bothering. She really don't like it when I tell her to go to hell. She really don't like that. I see that really everything that them demons get a little shake off because they know that's their destination. She don't like that when I remind her that's where she going if you keep this shit up. But you see how she repeating it. Go to hell.
She about to pay for it real fast. It's coming fast.
The thing is, why you mad at Jeannie when Jeannie said you the one who told her to cover it? She said she tried to stay away from it. That's what Jeannie said. Jeannie said Amora the
She
one
sure
who.
did.
So, but now you're mad. Now your supporters are complaining about Jeannie covering the story, but Jeannie said you the one who told her to do it.
Right. Called her by name too. Yup.
Because I
She
really
said,
think
Amora.
covering the story, but wait a minute. So I really think Amora wanted to find a way to beef with Jeannie. That's probably why she kept pushing her to cover the story. Like, be careful with your camera. Somebody's camera just turned on. But
I think she mad because Jeannie platform finna go big again. You see, they didn't leave out of that yesterday.
yeah,
They ain't go nowhere.
shit, they ain't even
Slow
leave
down. That's
today.
what I said too. I said Amora was mad because she thought that when she jumped down and hit that live button, that she was going to take all of them
Yeah,
people
yeah.
with her, and they stayed in Jeannie's chat. That
Mm.
Jeannie's number stayed high.
Cause
Yeah,
they
I
sick of
see.
more.
That's why I said if there'll be a division, that's gonna be a big
Like you said,
chunk.
Neo, a lot of them peoples over there don't even like her more.
No, they don't. And that's why I said they gonna secretly say she deserved it when I
And
finally get her
they gonna get
ass.
gone slowly for surely. They leaving out.
Because it's something I want to tell you about. I can't because I'm sworn to secrecy, but I know for a fact a good chunk of people who watch Amore are waiting for her downfall, and they talk about
Yeah,
it daily. But I
yeah,
can't tell you how I know.
right.
Hey, y'all.
Keep it to yourself, cause
Yeah,
some of us smart people already know that's what I'm
keep it
speaking on.
okay. All right,
She's
yeah, okay.
falling down.
So,
She's falling.
hey, whoever somebody came in and said, "Hey, y'all, we hear
I
you."
think it's Tion.
Yeah, it was me, Tion. How y'all
Hey,
doing?
Tion. Oh,
Hey,
Tion.
Tia.
Look, Tion. I am so sorry. I
Y'all was
read.
talking about the people being old. I'm old, so I came up here.
No,
Yeah.
Tion. You text me and I forgot to text you back. I read that message and literally like walked away from the phone. My apologies. I'm really bad at that, but I'm gonna hit you back up.
Oh, no
So
problem. Hey,
yeah.
Kwani. Then I saw my girl up here.
And we not old, we the new cougars, baby.
Hey,
Well,
Pink.
I'm
them
40,
YNs, they on
so
us, ain't they?
I'm 40. I'm chilling.
We
Tion, you
pink.
been in the bushes watching all this mess going on.
No, I just got on here.
Oh, you just
Oh,
see
Okay,
it,
you
so
mean
you don't even
let's
know what's
start here.
going
Do you
on.
know about the 6 counts for the murder?
oh, you mean the whole day? Of course. Yeah, I knew about the 6 count yesterday.
Kwani, what is the 6 count? Like,
They gave her 6 counts of murder. So different ways. They basically said it could be reckless, it could be accidental. Like they gave all different ways of the first degree murder.
Uh-huh.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Dang.
Yep.
booked and booked.
They saying they finna make something stick. Goddamn it.
She can
Yeah,
get
the
Hey,
up to
dumbest
she can get
thing
up to
I
60
heard her
years to
say,
life.
the dumbest thing I heard her say is like, they can't walk back the first degree murder. So the meaning if they can't make the first degree stick, then they can't give her second degree. I say, ain't that the
that
dumbest
lady's
shit I've ever
dumb.
heard in my
That
fucking life?
lady, and that is not true. They can literally plead the charge. The jury can even choose. They ask
So
for a
why do
lesser
Yes.
they think it's
charge.
not gonna stick?
Right. They actually gave her first degree. So just if case any mishaps, they will get her on second. That's why they chose her.
Right.
Right.
Mm.
And
But
they
it's
actually gave her 6 counts because they know they're gonna get on one of them.
man, when I tell y'all that I talked to a source and they said the receipts are receipting, they were saying that there's some evidence gonna come out that even a more like lying ass ain't gonna be able to twist. So it's supposed to be something juicy that's gonna come out about this case. and why
Uh,
the
mm,
prosecutors are going so hard at her now and throwing all them charges at her.
So
So
yeah.
last night there was a question of why did Holly have Romeca's mail? And I don't think anybody ever answered that question. Did Amora answer that question last night? Did I miss it?
I don't watch the
We
evil
never
bitch.
knew because in the
No, she went
transcript
right
it just
over it.
says
Sure
that
she
the
did.
baby that they got the same baby dead, and she went on saying she needed the order, but she never said how she got the mail.
Carlos gave it to her. Holly said in the court papers, Carlos gave it to her.
She said Carlos is her baby father. She never said. She said they
No,
share a
she
baby dad.
said Carlos gave it to her. I'm telling you what I know.
All right, all right,
Yeah, 'cause I don't know, so I don't know if it's
Yeah,
right
So
or
so
wrong.
Carlos
I ain't,
gave
I ain't
Holly
have her.
Romeca's mail.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Ain't
Sound
that?
like premeditated to
But
me.
but but hold on again. But they also said that they didn't know where Holly lived. So where was they getting her mail from?
No.
They ain't know where
Holly
Romeca
didn't know
lived.
where
I
Romeca
mean, they didn't
lived
know
at.
where Romeca lived. So how was they getting Romeca's
But
It
mail?
that
probably
was
was an old
recent. That was
address.
back in July that she had
Right.
that.
She didn't live at that address anymore. That's why they could never
The
serve her.
server, you know,
But
she
I
was
think he stole it from her on when they spent that Valentine's together.
Oh shit. Okay.
trying to help her. Yeah, beautiful yours. Hey, we sitting up here listening to a Morris membership private. I'm not playing it on the platform because you know the whole like the live, right? So we
Hey,
just listen
beautiful
to it
queen,
back.
baby.
We listen to it backstage. If you wonder why I keep dropping the link. So this is almost the end of the live, y'all. So I'm still trying to get to the part where she specifically called out Jenny, but right now she's still ranting about me calling her demonic and saying she going to hell. Well, you believe in the Bible. Y'all was saying that my gay ass going to hell. I was showing you the Bible saying you gonna go before I do, right? So like the Bible say liars go to hell, bitch. All you do is fucking lie, and then you're mocking a deceased woman right now. And that's very clear in the Bible. God don't like when people shed innocent blood. If you want to piss God off, kill somebody. Innocent. It literally says they blood cry out from the grave. So
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard that.
so that's what I said. Don't be worrying about who I lay down with at night. I'm good with God. You need to be worried about your own
But
soul.
wasn't that specific to Cain and Abel? That God said Abel's blood cried out from the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there's a story somewhere in the Old Testament where it was talking about Israel, like people who kill God's people and they blood. He can hear their blood crying out. So
Right.
Okay.
yeah, so it's somewhere, and don't quote me on that, but if I'm not mistaken, it's meant
Oh, I
mentioned
got you.
more
But
than
still,
once.
it's still, you know.
No, it's because it has something to do with shedding blood, innocent blood.
Yeah.
So I want to say they say that they at the throne of God because they blood was spirit, and these people at the throne asking God, when are you going to revenge us? So if
Oh,
I'm getting the story correct, but you remember I was an Israelite, so it's probably some shit they twisted too. So
okay.
I used to
It's
be in that
cool. It
cult.
makes
I used to be
sense.
in that cult too. So it probably, if I am getting the stories twisted, it probably might be in the apocrypha. But I know there's another scripture besides that first scripture where it says, they blood cries out from the ground.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
it has something.
it's the
It has something to do
Israelite.
with the Israelites, not just regular people. But all right. Let me just keep being nosy. Tiff, that's you. Tiff, that's you. I don't know if there's break room.
No, because it's you.
Right. I'm just skimming through now because she was promoting the other live now, but I don't see what she said about Jeannie. Damn, somebody named El Shunte, whatever. Or more, please don't go on any more panels. Make them come over here and don't rescue any more CCs that are discarded. Woo. That's one of her.
Discard her ass.
That was a shot at Jeannie.
Uh-huh.
That was a shot at Jeannie.
Jeannie was giving Amora hell though back in the day.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong because I wasn't there, but that's what I heard. That's what finally made Amora dox her, and that's how y'all found out Jeannie's like record. I heard it was Amora who did it. So y'all can correct me if I'm wrong or not, but that's what I was told.
See, the reason why Amora think that she owns Jeannie's panels because all of the information that Jeannie gets is from Amora. She gives it to her for her to go live on.
Yeah, but Jeannie it's crazy because Jeannie questioned all that shit because she saw how dumb it sounded.
Right, and I'm glad about it. I said that last night in the chat. I said I'm so glad you got your own damn mind.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't see what she directly was. I'm skipping over. 'Cause I'm trying to see what she directly said something to Jenny.
I doubt that she did.
Cause she's not going off. Yeah, she don't say her name, but she says that she genuinely
And
no.
that's code for if you don't believe what I believe, then you don't need to
Yeah,
be
I'm
over
gonna
here.
play this part again, but she basically saying that who tried to come in? Damn, my bad. I ain't see you. My bad. I was on another. But she basically she's just saying that that she's not gonna beg for their support. But I ain't hear her say her name. But we could be over listening because it is a 52-minute live. The thing is, you don't consider yourself in no team. You team Holly, bitch. You the fucking face of it. Like you don't see yourself the thing is the way this lady just play victim. Like the people ain't turning on you because they was jealous. They turning on you because what you're doing is disrespecting this family. It's
Right.
like
They're
she
turning
cannot
on you because of
comprehend.
your characteristics.
Right. Instead
They're
of you
turning on
changing
you
your
because of your bullcrap. They're turning on you because they see the shade. They're turning on you because they see your shenanigans. They're not turning on you because they're jealous and they just don't like you. No, they see you for who you are. That belt. And I said something to her. What? Not her. I said something. I said that belt is steady slipping more and more every day, and it's coming off, and she's not going to be able to catch it. Like everybody is seeing her for what she is.
yeah. And but I guess over there she's still trying to play victim, like with them saying that they, she don't even be knowing that people be having a problem with her. No, they have a problem lately. Shit, I just ignored the red flags. So like I said, I was having fun. Red flags look like, Six Flags with me. I was having fun until I couldn't take the shit no more. So
Let me say, all she had to do when this thing first started getting out of control, when that chat that we were in, me, Kwani, or whatever, and she went left, all she had to do was be the person she says she is, and she could have deaded that chat from being feisty, and she could have gained control of her moderator, said, "We're not doing this here. Y'all gonna calm down and y'all can leave." She could have easily did that. She could have did that shit again last night. She didn't do it. You could have grabbed a hold of your moderator and said, "We're not doing this. Stop. You don't attack Knee Deep. Don't attack Jeannie. We good." This falls on her, and she don't see it. This is you.
She has no de-escalation skills. That's why she don't think Holly was supposed to de-escalate.
Oh, Kwani, shut up. You know what? Let me go get my chicken. I'm done now.
I missed that part. I'm sorry. What was the last part? I was reading something.
Woo!
What was that last? What part
Say
she
it again,
made?
Kwani, for the people in the back.
Yeah, I'm still live, TC girl. You over here being those girl. We back here listening to a Moore's membership only live. I'm playing it for the people who hit the link. They can hear it. The people you see on the screen, they can hear. Y'all can't hear it because I'm playing it in the back studio. But what was that last line? What I missed?
Oh, I said she don't have no de-escalation skills. That's why she don't think Holly was supposed to de-escalate nothing.
Right.
Oh, Neo. So that's why so many people on your stage.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
it was.
looking like it's a lot of people up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It's even I'm finna take down some because it can tell. Only thing it'll tell me if they offline. So I don't know
Okay,
if y'all can
so
see that word. It'll say
I'm
offline.
gonna drop down because I see like 2 people trying to get up here and they saying
Girl,
they won't let them up.
yeah, they should. Let me see. No, you don't have to get down. It's because I didn't take down the people who's offline. So now they should be able to come up. Anybody else want to come in if you want to, but y'all ain't missing nothing because I don't see her direct. She's not going in on Jenny. She's over there just crying and playing victim. Like, woe is me, people turning on me and I'm a good person. That's what she basically saying. Like, that's the gist. I can just tell by the live. And then that shit really gets to her when I tell her she going to fucking hell.
She need to go and listen to herself and see how she sounds.
I mean, mocking the dead kind of like,
Kwani, she's done that. You know how many times she said she went back? She said she went back to listen to where me and her fell off, which wasn't even me. But anyway, and I said to myself, I said, "So you didn't hear what you sounded? You really went back and listened to that live and did not hear what you sounded like? Please tell me how."
Yeah.
You so busy finding fault so you can project and deflect that you didn't even hear what the hell you was doing or what you was sounding like in that thing. How you was acting. You ain't. Who the fuck doesn't listen to that song and go, "Damn, what was you on?"
Nobody talking about it and did. She wouldn't have had no saying nothing about
Say that again, Kwani. You was breaking
Yeah,
up.
you went out, Kwani.
I said if she was secure in what she did, she wouldn't have had an issue with you saying something about it. She was walling when this story first came out because I said something to her at the very beginning. I said, "Look, this don't meet self-defense from what we know, from what and then she had that members only live, and I went in there and we talked about the fact that she pretty much was saying that she was siding with Holly. And I was like, well, as long as you be fair, I'm cool. And she was like,
Yeah,
oh,
what she said, what happened, the same thing that Brianna went through is what Romeca, it's the same thing Holly, she connected them to. And I was like, I don't think that's the same, Amora. And I, just like I stood for Brianna, I'm going to stand for Holly. And I'm like, you being weird about this, Amora. You really are.
she was definitely reaching because that would be Romeca would be Brianna. She was
Look
the
at
one.
Gossip and Giggles. I'm sorry. She told some Wu time child. Yeah, girl, y'all been hopping. I seen you. But go ahead.
No, I'm saying that I said she saying that Holly reminds her of Bree, but wouldn't Holly be Miss Season and Bree be Romeca?
Shit, I don't know, girl. Y'all would know better than me. I did not follow that shit. What happened?
Yeah, that situation. Romeca is like Brianna.
This
She was
girl
the one
said
who they
Moore
broke
is a
up and
great
she went on with her
blogger. If
life.
she's such a great blogger, why y'all don't support when she blogs outside of drama? Like Naomi I just seen her do a membership saying the Moore is a great blogger. Y'all don't even support the lady when she talk about shit outside the drama.
She good at like talking shit, but she not really gay.
Exactly.
Like she don't really break the story down like that.
And she be wrong. Like when she was covering the story with the lady who got she killed in Florida, AJ. What's her name? With AJ Owens, she was messing up so much. I had to keep correcting her what happened. Like she did it half research or something and just jumped on the story.
Yo, Kwani, last night when she was trying to tell the aunt, when she was like, "Ain't you the one who said this?" And she was like, "No, that was my daughter." And then she tried to, and then she
Yeah, I
did it
remember that.
again. Ain't you said she's like, "No, that's my daughter." She said, "Look, you you don't even know who you talking about."
Yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't expect the aunt to be able to get back with her like that. She thought she was going to just say whatever she wanted. Did you hear the whole live, Neo?
Yeah, I listened to the replay. Y'all want to hear it again? But I was listening to the replay. I just thought it was fucked up how she talked to the aunt.
Yeah, I was just saying because I didn't know if you had heard how she was
I heard
talking
I
to
was
her,
gonna
but
play
that
it,
was
but I'm gonna
crazy.
change this thumbnail, the name of this channel. I'm gonna call this Sneaking and Geeking because I ain't get to nothing. And I know my girl, I've been on here 4 hours. I was only supposed to do a 2-hour live, bro. But she about to get off soon, and I have to go cut off, or I'm gonna be single. So,
Yo,
so
that was another thing. I'm like, at a certain point, didn't Jay tell Amora ass that she had to be in bed at a certain time before you leave her ass?
no, I don't know, but I just know he don't go to the movies with her. He don't like hanging out with her outside.
No, he
So,
did tell her that she was supposed to be coming to bed, but since this Romeca John been popping off, she been up again 3, 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning, 8 hour lives.
Yeah, because she stopped
obsessed.
doing that.
Mm,
Yeah, because Jay had got her ass about it.
mm, mm. Don't make me lie to you. I don't even be watching. I just know Jay deserved better. Okay, Jay deserved some young stallion. All them stallions walking around Texas, unaffected, no UTIs or used to fit. He deserved to cheat. Like he should get a 1 day a free pass dealing with the fucking demonic bitch. So
I told her yesterday they had itchy coochie energy.
well,
You
you know.
told who?
I told the chat, I said this sound like itchy coochie energy.
Damn.
Well, they say she had some problems down there. They said she was scratching herself on the trip. I didn't never get that close to her. So, all right, ladies. All right. Do y'all want to? Because it is. Let me go ahead and get off. Because y'all know I got to drive that truck in the morning. I'm
Right.
gonna have to catch a lot because I don't make enough money yet to quit my job. So I'm gonna have to push that semi.
Okay, y'all have a good night.
You said why can't I see? Because their camera's not on. And so this is sister teacher. This is something called EV Mutts. I'm not using StreamYard. I'm using another streaming service that I've been, playing around with. So you can't see them because they don't have their cameras on, and then they didn't put an avatar up. But you can see the box. So Jenny deep down did not like how Moore been moving. That's what I said. Has especially with Romeca drama and all the drama she been sowing with her followers. Yeah, I think maybe some of that, but I know I didn't deserve to get dragged by Jeannie. But now she over there, saying I did this for you. Well, no, it ain't like Amora put a gun to your head. It seemed like the way you was trying to make it seem like you was excited to come after me in break room for doing what you're doing now. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all are not on the phone. Y'all doing this shit in front of everybody, and y'all was mad because I made a video first before calling Amora, and I said I didn't think I should have to call her for disrespecting me. But I wasn't even rude in my response. I was just letting her know if you gonna let this story come between us, not me, right? So, but child, I was trying to see if Jenny was still saying shit, but hold on, let me be nosy. Give me 2 more minutes to be noticed.
And there's a little. You breaking up, sis.
Gina, I don't mean to cut her off, Gina, but at the end of the day, the Robert saga, or whatever the case they be talking about, That has nothing to do with what we're talking about now. That should be in the past and it should stay in the past. I'm not even a Robert supporter.
Actually, I'm trying to get to a point, so
Okay.
that's the reason why I'm
Okay,
saying that.
boo, you don't have to get smart.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, hold on, Rika, because
Lord,
I
these
think your
girls.
phone went out, Vanilla.
Oh,
I
It
think
probably did, but
yeah,
I'm
it went out,
sorry.
and,
But go ahead.
Rika started talking, but yeah, she was talking. Go right ahead, sis. Let's finish.
What I'm watching is with the sisterhood is that it has been going through some things for the longest while. So actually, I was on the back burner looking out, and as this whole Romeca situation come in, the enemy using the job that God got for you and Amora to be done, for you guys to feel as though that y'all supposed to be attacking each other through
Oh, girl,
whomever.
shut the fuck
And I
up.
just wanted to
right.
say
Oh
that
my
that root
God.
has to
Throw
be
up. Where's
uprooted.
my soundboard?
The bitter weeds have to
God
be
ain't got nothing
uprooted
to do with
so the
keeping them
sisterhood
together.
can
The
be
bitter
continued.
roots got the
I
bitter
am
roots got
in total
what
agreement.
the fuck?
I
Now
am
we
Justice for
philosophize like
Romeca,
I
because I
can't even
feel
say
as
it
though
right
no
now.
one is supposed to be, unalive
Philosophize.
for whatever little actions that was supposed to be offensive to somebody else. So I'm with that. But I just want to say that it is that you guys can actually, you agree to disagree, and just love on each other without this
I'm
big
more gonna
back
want
and
to
forth
disagreeing with her.
that has been going on, whether it's with Neo or whoever it is, all this stuff that
Yes.
was happening. I think that this
Wow.
stuff's
Why my
supposed to
name
be
keep
over
coming
with.
up? What's
We're
on?
supposed to be doing things in love as Black women, loving on each other, supporting each
But
other.
bitch, you wasn't saying that when she was attacking me in break room. Like, they really need to stop this. Oh, we love black women. No, you don't. Because as soon as we disagree with y'all, y'all attack. Y'all start cyberbullying us. Hell, don't y'all got a picture of me in a damn wig or some shit all over Facebook? All because I won't kiss Amore's ass. Like, they need to stop that we love black women and all that shit. How y'all gonna, and if y'all keep on fucking with God's work if you want to, keep on getting in between God's will. Watch he fuck you up. Keep on, wrong prayers.
Even though we disagree as sisters, we're supposed to be able to go to each other, you know what I mean, and actually, confront each other in love,
Or you could
and
tell
not
Amore stop being a fucking
Basically,
mark.
she's trying to tell her she should have called her on the back end.
No, you know they finna say that.
in haste. So I think you're doing a fantastic job. I think Amora does a fantastic job. And I'm going to continue to support on the sidelines. Some things I'm not going to agree with because I believe as though that, karma is real. So,
So,
I think you're doing
maybe this is
fairly well. And
karma.
it's okay to be angry and upset when you came out in haste earlier. It's righteous
Oh,
anger.
she
So
came
that's
out
all
in
right.
haste, girl.
So don't hold yourself, too much of a hostage towards that. So you guys are doing fantastic.
And she's
must
doing a
know
fairly
the
well
internet
job. Not a
because
good
I
job.
will
She's doing
get
a
Yes,
fairly
off.
well job.
I would feel guilty. I would be like beating up on myself. But
yes,
I have to because sometimes I get hard on myself. I
Catch
be
the
like, you
shade,
felt
Jeannie. Catch the
again.
shade.
Look, but then I have to tell myself I'm human. I'm
yes,
human.
You
And,
are
and
human, Jeannie.
yes,
Internet
yes,
says you are
to
human.
happen. But as far as me and Amora and anyone else out here, prayer works, right? Prayer works, and I always feel like love win. And it's once again, I think I don't care what nobody say. I truly feel deep down in my heart that Amora loves me, right?
Oh
And
God,
yes.
I do.
you got to be the
Wow.
dumbest person. She's saying that to
Wow.
get them super chats. Amore don't like you, and I'm trying to tell. Oh, they better be glad I ain't pulled that receipt yet until it's time to pull it. We just waiting.
If you're not gonna spill the beans, I'm gonna need you to not do that because us as black people, we don't like to have.
I can't because it's not my story to tell. If that makes sense.
That's just like, yo, I got a secret to tell you, but I'm gonna tell
I
you
do.
later.
I be wanting to tell it, but I keep saying if I keep repeating something, that means I got a receipt. Has anyone heard the CC that debunked the 100K year claim that was made by a certain someone? Also, the CC made a
Oh
song
no. Who
tribute to
did?
Gary Coleman. Who is the CC? And it's hilarious. Keep it up. Great work.
Who debunked it?
I don't know because
I
she
don't
could
see
have.
how it's a lie though.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really care. but it's not like you can. It's if you can literally like I can make a chat GPT of that and ask it to. I can literally take a screenshot of her shit, her numbers, and tell chat GPT to change the numbers. I can literally show y'all that if I want, to make it seem like. Let me see.
They said, can they say the name in your chat?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm not one of those people, y'all. I don't be getting that sensitive and that involved and stuff. So I don't owe nobody no loyalty. Y'all know who my team is. Everybody pretty much know who my team is. As long as you don't disrespect my team, we good. But yeah, you can say the name. You said show us? Okay, let me see if I can do that for y'all real quick. Let me see, I gotta go to her page.
And why they keep acting like they don't understand what the problem is? The problem is y'all have a problem with the fact that we support Romeca. Am I missing something? Because they the one have the issues with everybody going hard for Romeca because they feel like I guess Holly not gonna get a fair trial. I don't know.
Oh, she took it down, y'all. Damn, I was gonna show y'all how I can.
With all due respect, Holly confessed to the killing.
All right, I was gonna show y'all, but I'm not lying. If you go
She
to,
would be dumb not to.
if you go to her community post, she took down that 100K screenshot. So, but maybe I can show y'all with the subscriber. Let me see if I can do it with it. But the picture of her showing how much money she made, she took that shit down. So it's not on her community
Well,
post.
if she was making damn near 10,000 a month, it would only be right if she was. It wasn't over 100,000 that she put up there, so I would think that would be correct.
I don't know. I didn't count her. I ain't counting the coins. I just know God give us and God take it away.
I was trying to figure out why somebody was trying to debunk that. It sounds right. Like I don't even. She always putting up what she made for the month.
It don't sound too far fetched because Robert was getting like 30K from one like video. Remember?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they're saying it's wrong.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't.
I don't care how much a lady made. I just care that she either keep
To
my
me, I
name
have
out
the
your mouth,
screenshot.
or get the story right. Pick a damn struggle. And go heal old wounds.
All
That
right,
should
so
be
I'm finna show y'all in real. All right, so let me go to my chat GPT. That's why I told y'all with shit with AI these days, it's so you can fake text messages, you can fake screenshots, you can change things, right? That's why some people gonna get caught up when they start up in those cyber laws and getting caught, doing stuff like this. But I'm finna show you that let me see, take this down. Now look what I just did because I did it on my phone. All right, can y'all see this? Can y'all see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Now oh damn, I got that. My layers are all over the place. All right, I'm trying to put myself in front. Now I literally just did that because you remember I said I'm just gonna use the subscribe number that she had on her community post. You see right there, this is what's on Amora's page. Channel, analyst, current, subscribers, 15,082. I told chat, look at the prompt. Change the number of subscribers to 19,321. Here we go right here. See? And let me move it up so you can see that it still says it's the exact same, but the numbers change. And the only reason why
That's
this is,
crazy.
you see what I'm saying? And I literally went, and if I showed a receipt, you would think that I have 19,000 subscribers and I had gained 208. You can literally do anything with AI. That's why I say screenshots. That shit on the text. Some people can fake text messages, and all that.
That shit's scary.
Ain't it though? That's why I kept telling people you gotta AI is the future, and people need to learn how to spot out the fakes, pay attention to people when they be lying and making up stuff and all that. Because I just showed y'all how I just set up there and changed the number of subscribers. This is the original receipt. That one. That's what I screenshot. I screenshot that from her page. I just blew it up so y'all can see it. And you see it says channel and current subscribers 15, plus 208 last 28 days. I told ChatGPT what I wanted to turn it to. I wanted to say 19,321. And here's the new.
Wow.
So anybody can fake anything. They text message, so y'all be careful out there. Somebody said, wow, yeah, be careful. Be careful. When people be trying to show you receipts, that's why I do a lot of screen recordings instead of or something that I know that it's another receipt to back it up. But yeah, that's look how easy that shit is. I can do it again. What number y'all want? How many subscribers y'all want me to say I have? Like, I can do it right now in real time. So that shit crazy. Beautiful yours. You what you clicked in? BUT4. You clicked in, sis? Or did you drop off? But yeah, that's why I said I can show y'all. That's why I said if you and that's from her page. If you go to her community post, that subscription thing, that's on her page. How many subs she had got. So what's up? Dispelling the lies. What's up? What's up? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but somebody say do 38,000.
I can hear you.
Somebody said, damn, it does all that. I kept telling y'all be playing with this shit all damn day. That's why I was telling you, anybody can fake receipts now. Like that's why I gotta make sure my receipts, I pull it from the source and show you where I'm pulling it from. But people can fake text messages, and all that. Somebody can send a text message and say, put in ChatGPT and say, make the message say this, and it's gonna change it. So it's wild. Somebody say, Neo, you are the truth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I'm not saying Amora did this. That's not the claim. I'm just letting y'all know that don't believe the hype all the time when it come down to people who just constantly keep showing you shit and all that. If she not pulling that shit directly from the studio, like opening it up so y'all can see her walk through her studio to show you those numbers, it could be fabricated and embellished, So I didn't know why I can't create on the back chat. It's a lot of niggas and girls been getting in trouble. People been faking text messages, sending them to each other's spouses and shit. And the shit ain't even real. So you said change it. I was saying, let me see.
Somebody really grub me.
Yeah, who that? Because I'm hungry.
Shit. Y'all can hear me? I'm
Yeah,
like,
we can hear you. Who that was?
Somebody really grub me.
Keisha. That was Keisha ass. Ted, what you eating? Now I'm hungry. I mean, I've been hungry for the last 2 hours, but
girl,
what you eating?
I done had some darn chicken wingettes, and now I'm eating some Fritos. And my phone is like on my pillow on the side of me. Like I don't even have it in my hand. Oh, and for the record, I don't know Amora, so I don't owe her ass no loyalty. So anything I say about her, I'm only saying it because of what I see. I really don't feel like I owe her any loyalty or
What's
nothing.
up, sister teacher? Yeah, fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her more. Like, it is what it
That's
is.
what I'm saying. I don't know what she think we thought about. Like, I don't know where her delusion set in there. But baby, I was never a part of that.
Look at y'all. Look. Somebody told me to change it to 38,000. I'm showing y'all it's generating. Look, boom. Y'all seen that? That I'm finna make it 100. People gonna be lying on a lot of shit. People gonna be making degrees up. AI gonna fuck up a lot of people. I just told her to change it to 100K. 100,000. I'm just showing y'all. Look how it generates. I just prompted. That's all I did. See? Don't that legit?
And then she was like, it's still going up.
I'm just saying, but don't that look legit? You wouldn't know if you didn't see that I just prompt that screenshot to look like that. Because again, here is the original one. This is the original screenshot right off her page. That's the original one. That's the one I did to show y'all that I can do that. Change it. $38,000. Now I say 100K. The font didn't change or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah, so yeah, y'all just be careful out there, and I'm only sharing this not because I hope nobody take it and be malicious, because people gonna do whatever they do anyway. But I'm just letting y'all know that sometimes receipts ain't what it used to be, especially now that people have AI. Like if somebody like trying to show you stuff, tell them to show you them and screen record or something. They gonna have to show you a better way to prove. But screenshots ain't gonna work no more. Because people lie and say they got a screenshot and that's not what it was. But all right, y'all, I don't got hungry for real. I'm really hungry. I think I feel my stomach shrinking. That's how hungry. I feel like I'm losing some weight right now. But I'm hungry. But all right, family, I'm gonna change the name of this live. I'm gonna call this some sneaking and geeking. And well, I'm gonna just have to cover the other lot. But at least tomorrow, we'll be able to throw a party to laugh at Amore when she get more egg on her face. Cause I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a video.
What time is that the court drawn tomorrow?
Anybody know?
9 o'clock.
Okay, so it's first thing in the morning. That's
around
good.
12 we should have some.
Right, so because I'm telling you, I'm gonna put all types of eggs all over her face, and not eggs because she was eating out the toilet. That's the shit that they keep twisting. Y'all know me. I connect. I was saying egg in your face like you look stupid. So you was wrong.
So what is tomorrow about though?
They trying to get her out. They trying to get another pretrial release because the first judge said hell no. So
so it's a bond hearing.
Yeah, because now in the discovery they trying to discredit the witness number 3 or something about saying that there was no way she could have saw. That's the story that Amore and them keep running with, saying that there's no way she could have seen what happened, whatever. But Amore is not catching that there is a lot of witness from what I hear. I heard it's a lot.
Upper echelon, she be on point with her shit.
Yeah, and she actually got more connection than I do. I'm going through a person who knows the family, but she actually has more. And from what I hear, there's some shit gonna come out, and Amore ain't even gonna be able to twist it. From what I hear, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, they don't really need the witnesses. They have a body, they have a confession, they have a gun, they have ballistics, they have a toxicology report, and they have an autopsy.
Yeah, but she's saying self-defense.
Right, but the autopsy going to show that it couldn't have been self-defense. That's what I'm saying. The autopsy shows it's not self-defense.
The biggest part is that pause.
I think the biggest part is that soot and that gun residue powder not being on her. I think that's a big part.
And the lacerations around her neck being consistent with being in a headlock.
Yeah, so
you can't be a threat to somebody when you fighting off a 6'2" dude.
Weightlifter, bodybuilder, right? So
look, it's crazy because I didn't even know you could damage your your
that means he had to be squeezing her pretty hard.
Yeah, I was like, they damaged her thyroid. I said, damn.
Yeah.
Said Sweet Pea said, let me sign up for your call. You know, I teach for free, sis. Just donate. But if you want to learn some stuff, I'll hook you up. Because I'm still learning. I haven't mastered anything. Y'all see, I be playing with that AI all the time.
Well, Neo, I'm gonna definitely get with you on the back, and I think I'm about
Yeah,
to
I
go
got. Yeah, that's
see
what I
whatever
said. I am.
YouTube trouble I can get into.
Yeah, you know I got you, but I trust me. I did not. I'm telling you, I'm bad at responding to text messages. That lady who trying to marry me, they'll tell you the same way. It ain't that.
Not the lady that's trying to marry you,
Girl,
like
she
you're not trying
trying.
to marry her back.
Nah,
Right, right. That ain't
nah.
even sound right. You better correct that shit, Neo.
Nope, I
That
ain't
wasn't
creating
wild,
nothing.
Neo.
I ain't creating nothing. Y'all gonna hear my side of the story one day. Nope. So,
All right,
nope.
now
Nope.
don't get like
Right,
Carlos. My side of
Nope.
the
right.
story coming out. The truth gonna come out. Not Neo. The truth gonna come out. My
Tinkers,
side of the story.
where were you? We was trying to get real information from you, Tinkers. Where you was?
Tinkerbell.
Tinkers, we needed you. We was going in on Candy. We was trying to get you to confirm something, but I appreciate that $49.99. Now look, let me see if I can screenshot that, and let's see if I can get ChatGPT to change that. Hold on.
Neo,
You
I've
know
been
what,
saying this long up
Neo?
here.
This show, I just want to show y'all how good it is. I just want to show y'all, like, really. That's why I'm saying, be careful with these screenshot receipts and people trying to say that. Like, please be careful because these people can fake almost anything. These screenshot receipts, and so they can fake almost anything. So I'm gonna screenshot that, and I'm gonna put it like. All right, let me see how much she gave me. 49. What amount y'all think I should try to change it to? Let's put $100. I'm gonna say change it to 100. This shit is crazy, boy. All right, let me see how good it does it. It might take a minute because it's small details. But thank you, Tinkers. But child, I was trying to give you your flowers to let people know that you called it. You called it. What happened with Candy and what she was doing. So we was on. You said sorry, I was at work. Okay, now I was just letting them know that I was like, damn, Tinkers called this shit, y'all. But Don called it too. But you called it way when the shit first, when the fallout was happening, and you was talking about Candy's character and the shit she be doing and how she be starting shit. You damn sure called it. All right, so let me show y'all this. Now y'all seen that she sent me $49.99. I don't told it to change it to $100. I hope some dummy run with it. And be like, oh, she said Neo. But here we go. Look at that. How much does, can y'all see that? Now
Oh
y'all see,
wow.
look, you see where it says golds? And all that. We know she sent me $49.99. You still see beautiful queen comment. We are Romeca. You still see everybody's comment that y'all seen in real time. Sister teachers underneath. Screenshot. What it say? Proud of you, sis. Keep rocking. It even got to even how she spelled you when you know she put extra U's. Look how detailed it is. It literally looks like I just showed you a screenshot that Tinker sent me $100. And she did not. She sent me. That's why I was telling y'all, especially with Amora and all of them and them text messages. That's why I said, please, y'all be careful. People this is how good this shit is. And I'm only showing y'all this just to protect yourself. If somebody try to lie on you, put some stuff in your character, I just wanted y'all to see this shit yourself so you can be prepared. Because this is the future. People gonna be doing a lot of fraud shit. You know, they're gonna be faking resumes, they're gonna be faking IDs, they're gonna be faking money. Look how good this AI was. And all I did was I prompted to change the amount. And it made sure it did it on both sides too, down here and at the top. That looks like a legit screenshot, but it's AI generated. So please be careful out there, ladies. You said, damn, that's scary. Yeah, I just wanted to show y'all. So you can't trust screenshots no more. Who laughing like that? Sound evil? Who doing that? Keisha?
No, that's not me.
Yeah, who doing that? Yours, the mic only one ain't muted.
I wasn't laughing like that.
What the noise was?
I don't know. Somebody's still doing it. What is that?
That's Sister Teacher. Her mic, I seen her at the bottom. That's her shit. Yeah, that's Sister Teacher doing that shit. Because I'm like, who else? And then hers all the way at the bottom. It was Sister Teacher. Yeah, you funny, Sister Teacher. We hear you doing that little weird ass
Neo, it's me. I'm trying to get out of here.
I'm all
Oh,
scrolling.
okay.
trying to see
Also,
what
I
it
can
is.
help you out. I always
I'm
gotta
trying to
kick
get
you out.
out of here, Neo. How I get out?
I got you. I kick you out. But I knew I
I was
wanted
about to
truth.
I
say
didn't know I
check
was
it, post
still
it.
here.
Okay, I got you. So you want me to kick you out? You want me to kick you out? Sister Teacher, are you asking me to kick you out?
Oh my God.
What is she laughing about?
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
laugh.
she wild, bro. Sister Teacher, are you asking me to kick you out?
Oh my God.
What are you laughing about?
Sister Teacher, we can hear you.
Yes.
So you want me to kick you out?
Oh my goodness.
You wildin', bro. She got some.
Yes. Girl, I don't know where I'm at. I've been trying to get out of here for the longest.
Okay, you over here in my Evie Mux,
I
boy.
know. Let me out of here.
Okay, I'm finna kick you out. I love you
Yes.
and have a good one.
Have a good night.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth connected.
She is laughing
She
her
is
Break room
killing
tail.
me with
help.
this
I want
lie.
what she got.
I don't even want to hit the kick button because it's so funny.
Oh my God.
Somebody over there tickling her fancy.
Break room, get it. Where break room at? You
I don't
watching
know.
break room? Is you listening to somebody's live? Who live you listening to? Sister Tisha, we can still hear you. I ain't kick you out yet because now I want to know who you listening to that's making you laugh that hard because I ain't being that funny.
Neo, if you don't let me out of wherever
Okay, all
I'm
right, all
at.
right, all right. Yeah, you got stern. All right, I'm finna kick you out. Love you. Bye. Okay, I kicked that, y'all. She got stern that time. So.
I want to know what the hell she laughing
I
at.
don't know, but she was cracking the fuck up, bro. Like that was like, who is she listening? Because I ain't saying nothing that damn funny. So, but she was that laugh was wild, bro. That laugh was
That's what
wild.
them laughs when you got tears coming down like you can't stop crying.
Cause I'm like, who's doing that? But yeah, so y'all be careful with them screenshots. That's why anybody show some shit on me, I'ma ask for a screen recording because y'all hoes, they be faking shit, you know, all types of stuff. You gonna have to show me the original source. The people fake shit. But all right, family, I'll go. Break rule. Ask Sister Teacher what's so funny. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave with her song. I'm gonna end the live playing her song. But all right, I appreciate y'all hitting the
Break room, you
channel.
going live?
Good night, y'all.
Yeah. Break room, you going live, sis? Break room, let me know if you're going live. But
I'ma hop down. How you hop down?
I don't know. That people keep asking me. I have no idea how to tell y'all to exit out. But I
I
can't.
can't find it.
Yeah, I don't know because I ain't never have to click in into EV Mux. But Man, where all my music at?
I don't know. I think you're gonna have to let all of us down because I don't see where you
I got you. I got you, Keith.
All right.
Give me a second. I was just trying to play a song. You
Nice,
know, I
nice
think
live, sis. I had fun.
I had fun too. You know, you always welcome. So, but I think I'm gonna play that nasty Nate song, the last one I wrote. But all right, y'all. Let me know if you got any questions in the chat. If not, I'm gonna be ending this live after my song. So.
Low down. Nasty. Dirty Nate. Clickbait. Halo. Crooked crown. Whole screen shaking. When she come around. Come around. Hey. She log on, mask on, venom in the chat. Laugh at the dead. Who play like that? Screenshot tears, turn pain to a bag. God is good in the bio, still waving the flag. All the sisterhood, holy in the frame. Hands in the air, but her heart in the flame. Scripture in the caption, cash app in the link. Send your seed now, watch your savings sink. She twisting every story, cut the clip short. Make a funeral a punchline, that's a sport. Smile on the live stream, ice in her veins. Counting the praise while she profit off pain. Who that?
Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Talking like a saint, but the love all fake. Sinister scream in the twisted fake. Whole chat praying while she clean your safe. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Mocking every loss that you can't replace. Hands to the sky while she hide her face. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate.
She say, sis, I'm praying, and she drag your name. Turn your secrets to a segment for the fame. Crocodile cry, they attack my soul. New merch drop, help me reach my goal. Sisterhood circle, all type amen. Then they group chat laughing at you again. Hypocrite choir, same time note. Sunday sermon, money cutthroat. Tell it like twice till it sound like truth. Plant that doubt in the gullible youth. Every donation is blood on the plate, but the thumbnail say love never hate.
Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Talking like a saint, but the love all fake. Sinister scream in the twisted fake. Whole chat praying while she clean your safe. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Mocking every loss that you can't replace. Hands to the sky while she hide her face. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. YouTuber Halo midnight scheme. Playing like a pastor in a digital dream. If karma got Wi-Fi, signal
You
stay
funny.
strong. But for that blessing, your reign ain't long. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Talking like a saint, but the love all fake. Sinister scream in the twisted fake. Whole chat praying while she clean your safe. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate. Mocking every loss that you can't replace. Hands to the sky while she hide her face. Low down, nasty, dirty Nate.
Oh, she said I was in the room for 15 minutes. I'm sorry. But I kept asking, can you hear me? You ain't answer.
Low down, nasty, dirty Nate.
This was so funny.
Yeah, she is hilarious. I love her.
Y'all been ignoring me for 15 minutes. I was lost and didn't know where I was.
All right, so I don't see any questions in the live. I'm actually gonna go ahead and end this live with Sister Teacher song. So, you know, me being the almonds ain't gonna stop me from making songs for the people who fighting for the kingdom, who love the Lord, running these hands for the kingdom. I'm just trying to find the song. I just had it. So
Lit up somewhere too. I still don't know how you get the hell down there.
oh my bad. I'm finna kick you out.
Oh no, I'm literally sitting here looking for my damn self. Like
Yeah,
I don't even.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
kick
see
you
it.
out.
All right.
So, but
Got
all
me
right,
deal.
family. Remember, your life is your holy book. I really appreciate y'all coming in, supporting. I held over 100. That's definitely good for me, y'all. Because I'm telling you, anything over 20 is good for your girl. But appreciate y'all coming through. I'ma just have like I said, stay tuned because if I'm more like, I think I'm gonna just make fun of her ass tomorrow, especially if they tell Jeannie. I mean, they tell when Holly see them 6 charges, they don't charge her with. I wonder if she knows. Like, when did they finally tell her they hit her with 5 more counts?
I think they have to tell her.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, how did she got it in the mail? That the lawyer
Her
called her and
lawyer,
said she
I'm
got a
pretty
phone
sure her
call?
lawyer probably visited her in jail and let her know because they
Yeah.
have to get their game plan together.
Yeah, because I just want to see if she going to be smirking like they claimed she was last time when she see these people throwing the whole book at her ass. So, because that's a lot. 6 counts, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, because one
So,
of them is going to stick, just like they be throwing shit at the wall trying to see which one stick. Yeah,
and that's
some
what I
of them gonna
said.
stick.
I think there's a lot of there's multiple evidence than what they think. So, but all right, family, peace. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Love is
It's your,
love and all that good stuff.
hmm?
Say love is love and all that good stuff.
Yeah, all that good stuff. Take the red pill, not the blue pill.
The
You
fuck
know,
is the blue pill?
the Matrix, girl. You know my theme
I
is the
know the
Matrix.
Matrix, but what's the difference between the two
Well, you
pills?
stay asleep. But if you take the red
Oh,
pill, you'll
okay.
wait. Yeah, if you want to be stuck in the Matrix and shit like that, take the blue pill.
They playing videos of Romeca threatening Carlos with scissors and wooden boards.
So what?
She says she's sending them to the courts. Who's sending them to the courts?
What is that supposed to prove? What happened September 8th? She didn't have a scissors or she didn't have a wooden board in her hand that
Who's sending them
day.
to the courts? Amora? This
That's- But the
my
thing
God.
is, even if that's true, right? Let's say if she did, that don't have nothing to do with September 8th. She didn't have a wood scissors or a wooden board in her hand when Holly took her life.
She really trying to make sure Holly
That's why I said
she's
this bitch going to
obsessed with
fucking
Holly
hell,
Berry.
bro. This bitch going to fucking hell. Something ain't right.
Who are you to interfere with that damn case? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Anyway,
Yes, because oh my
yeah,
God,
I
that
gotta
is
go and I'm
pissing
hungry.
me
I'm telling you,
off.
I done lost 2 pounds. I feel it. I'm hungry. Gone. So
Neil's stomach biting her
yeah,
liver.
it is. It is. I'm hungry. So man, you remember when I did that fast when I ain't eat no food for 3 days, girl? I lost like 7, almost 8 pounds in 3 days. That shit was wild.
I did that
I
before
feel like my
on that
body was
keto
going.
diet, girl. They ain't nothing to
No,
play
I
with.
ain't do no keto. I did no food, just water.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because it was spiritual. Because I felt led to, it. And I said, "Damn, what the hell am I up to? Why you? I'm feeling deep, man." You said, "Neil, you look slimmer." Shit, I should be. I ain't eat for 3 days, but I'm finna also, and I'm still doing other fasts and stuff. And it's just more for spiritual clarity and then for health. You know what I'm saying? So, because like I said, we all we gotta take better care of ourselves. But fuck them more. Fuck the sisterhood that support her. Right? So, and then I don't know, Jeannie, start kissing that lady ass and let the shit go. They don't like you.
Yes.
That's why they was
Yes.
easily trying to turn on you. I tried to tell you, but you didn't want to listen. So did that
She
same
already
energy
said
you?
she cutting ties. You still talking about I love her. I loved it in her.
Anyway, I just know she hurt my feelings. So selling me out for some goddamn super chat. But I'm not. I don't have animosity or anything towards. So she not my target. That's why I only been focusing on Amora. So
Oh, TC says she on a 48 fast. She almost done.
TC was acting like she wasn't gonna last. TC was like, bitch, who signed up for this? I'm glad you're doing this, so let's keep it up. My
The
girl
big
did
one,
hers.
exactly, just like she was in love with Todd. The big one said she thinks she in love with Carlos or something. I said just like she was in love with Todd.
She's a fucking weirdo, bro. But anyway, I gotta go, y'all, cause I get started again.
I
But
know. Let's
yeah, I gotta.
because that part just pissed me off. Talking about they sending it to the damn court. She's so fucking bothered.
And that's still not going to prove. That's why I say, even if it was documented that Romeca was like the neighborhood bully, gangster booed down to the T, Debo. At the end of the day, at that moment, she did not have no weapon in her hand. Right? She was not no immediate danger. Holly could have made a better choice. So it don't matter what they try to dig up in this lady past. Only thing that they gonna have to find out. I mean, argue what happened on the day she was unalive.
And what does her chasing her baby daddy with some scissors got the fuck to do with Holly's stupid ass?
Nothing. And
Not
then
a damn
but you want to say she chasing him with some scissors, but he got a fucking black eye. And then
Yeah,
and here we go, and here's something else. Who verified the video? I just showed y'all how good AI is. Who verified the video? Where does it come from? So I'm telling you, just be careful, y'all out there, for real. So, but all right, family, I'm out.
All right. Good night, y'all.
So I'm gonna actually play both songs for you, sister teacher, for making me laugh. The right one? Which one that is? Where your song at? Maybe it's. Oh, girl, I don't. What I did? Okay, this is the song. This got it.
Good night, Kwani girl.
Sister teacher for making us laugh.
I'm armored up, my faith is tied. Ready to battle in the dead of night. Sword of truth strapped to my side. We ain't hiding, we collide. Yeah. Devil lurking, trying to test my soul. I throw the word like a holy blow. Step in the fire, won't let go. Victory promised, I already know.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fight in darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call. Saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
Chain breaker, yeah, the shackles snap. Lost found under heaven's map. I've been in the streets where the hearts are cracked. Planting seeds so the fruit comes back. No retreat with soldiers bold. Gospel heat on the track so cold. Jesus leading can't be sold. Christ is love, the truth unfolds.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fight in darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call. Saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
All right, let me play your other version, and I'm out of here.
I ain't scared of the dark, I got light in my chest. When the devil steps up, I don't settle for less. Got my fists in the air, got my heart in the fight. Every soul is a battle, every day is a night. No chains can hold me, no fear can bind. I'm swinging for glory, leaving down behind. Run these hands for the kingdom. Run these hands for the king, fighting for the broken. Hear the heavens sing. Run these hands, oh Lord, run these hands to save every soul that's sinking, every heart
All right, family. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I ain't scared of the dark. I ain't scared of the dark. I got a lot in my chest. I got a lot in my chest. When the devil steps up, I don't settle for less. I don't settle for less. Got my fists in the air. Got my fists in the air. Got my heart in the fight. Got my heart in the fight. Every soul is a battle. Every day is a night. No chains can hold me. No fear can bind me.